Happy Pride! Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, Inks. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling wonderful. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're feeling awesome. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. We're going to do some short announcements, some short little run through some stuff that's going on. So that way everyone knows. And then we will just jump straight into gaming. So, give me a second. Welcome in, wonderful. Yo to yo for you too. Rar to you, Jess, as well. Hope everyone's doing great. I see you have a new icon, wonderful. It looks amazing. Welcome. I'm glad you're doing okay, Inks. You just watched the backwards movie. You'll have to tell me everything about it. Let me get through some announcements, everyone. I want to really engage with all of you today, but just give me 1 second so I can get myself settled in, run you through some stuff. So, welcome to Pride. First things first, I was going to start stream earlier. I usually start at 10 o'clock my time, which is 50 minutes ago, but I had another internet outage. I did some research. Looks like the internet company I use got bought by private equity. So there's a high chance I have to find a new internet company in the near future because if you know anything about private equity, just basically private equity is like a free use twink at a gay orgy. It sucks all the value out of everything. Basically private equity killed like Toys R Us, any company that you beloved as a kid that died for no reason, probably due to private equity. So my internet might start getting shittier, but I promise that if it gets too shitty, I will find a new solution. I do promise that. Just for now, just know that, hey, if stream drops or something goes weird, I'm probably dealing with some internet issues. I just need to find time to look into options if it keeps happening. Okay. Pride Temple, I love that. Wonderful. Second piece of business is this. Starting next week, we are going to be doing events related to Pride. So let me tell you a little bit how that's going to work. We're going to talk more about it as we get closer, but I'm going to give you the quick run through. So next week, we're doing something called the Rainbow Rat Parade. We're going to be raising money for the Transgender Life Center. I've used them before. They're wonderful service. Great hotline, 10 out of 10. And then the rest of the month, we're going to be raising money for a place called Stream for a Cause. We're going to talk more about it when we get closer, but I want to give you a little sneak peek of what we're going to do. Most charity campaigns do incentives based off of dollar amounts. And I'm not dissing any creator who does dollar amounts. I want to be very clear in my language here. Dollar amounts make sense for a lot of people. Having a money goal makes sense. But it's never made me feel good, personally. This is me talking personally as a creator. So please keep that in mind. I've always felt that it puts pressure personally for me that you have to like pay a certain amount to try and get cool things from the creator that you enjoy. So I've always wanted to do incentives. I think incentives are sick, but I've always wanted incentives that did not feel pressury. Does that make sense? So we're going to try something. Firstly, while we're doing 2 separate charities throughout the month, all incentives are combined. What does that mean? That means if you donate for the Rainbow Rat Parade or you donate for Stream for a Cause, both of those will each count towards the general incentives. We're not doing 2 separate. So everything's going to be one combined, beautiful chocolate bar, okay? Second thing, no dollar amounts. We're not doing dollar amount goals. We're not doing any of that. We are doing number of donations. The reason I wanted to do it this way is I too am financially strapped. Cash is hard. So no matter how much you can give, or even if you can't give, that's okay too. I wanted it to feel like, hey, even if you give $1, you are still contributing to the overall goal. It's number of donations removes, in my opinion, the pressure of feeling like you need to pay a certain amount of money to see cool stuff, right? So I didn't want that to be the case. So instead, we're going to do a nice laid back number of donations, whatever you can toss in. Awesome. If you can't, just thank you for being here while we talk about these charities. These are important things that we got to do in life. And it's an important part to remember that Pride started out as a revolutionary movement. It still is a protest movement. Being gay, queer, trans, whatever you are under the umbrella is a form of protest, especially in the current United States of America that I live in, or pretty much anywhere in the world. and I want to honor that. And so how better than to do some events during Pride that basically say, we're here, we're queer, we're not going anywhere. So don't feel pressured to donate, don't feel pressured to take part. Just if you want to just hang out, I'm super down for that, okay? So I just wanted to get that out of the way. Final announcement. I know, lots of announcements. My God, I'm talking so much and we haven't even moved outside the orbiter. Final announcement. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time, we will be watching the Women-Led Games Summer Games Fest Showcase, which is actually going to be hosted by Reb and Meg from the Warframe team. So we're going to be watching that at 4 p.m. I'm an official co-streamer. We're going to get to see some cool games made by women and people who are outside, who are the femme umbrella. And we're going to get to see all the cool shit that people are making. So I'm looking forward to that. And the final thing to keep in mind, if you want a free Dante, if you do not own Dante, Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, Summer Games Fest is going to be live. If you want to just mute the tab, you can go to the Summer Games Fest stream, watch for 30 minutes, and you get a free Dante. Just full free Warframe. So those are all the announcements. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Feel free to holler my way. I just wanted to get through all of that. We'll talk more as we get closer. I just wanted to kind of get started, essentially. So there you go. You have all the news. The news is now in your hands. So now, chat, let's get started. Oh, heck. I'll join back to watch with y'all after the 30 minutes I think it is for Dante. Exactly. It's exactly 30 minutes. So give me a second. We're going to be playing with some friends today. So let me grab friend number 1. Hello. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. FYI, you're muted, but hi Daffy Taffy. Hello. Okay. Oh, I have something wrong with my settings. Give me 1 second. Should be able to hear you. Okay, I fixed it. It for some reason set it to the wrong it set it to the right headset but the wrong headset at the same time. I don't know what Discord did. I fixed it. We're good. Oh god. Okay, well, welcome in also Jess. Do you both consent to be on stream? Let me just okay. Yeah, and then let me go set that up. We do. I think I cooked with my stream title today. I am extremely proud of it.
I'm terrible at titles, but every now and again, there's just one that just works.
You want to hear you want to hear mine today?
Oh, I've got your tab open, so I see it. It's a nice.
What do you think? Good title, bad title?
It.
Okay, good.
I like it. I did something kind of similar for Mother's Day where I played Jade all day and said, I'm the mother now.
I only play Jade, and I mean, last night I had a dream related to pregnancy, which is not outside the norm, so we're kind of just following the vibes here.
I saw a meme on Twitter yesterday where sadly I couldn't share it because it was a GIF, but it was the hot thing of during Jade Shadows where you're telling the stalker, it's like, hey, I'm not sure what to do, and he's like, try anyway, and you're like, okay, fine. And the GIF ended up being stalker holding Jade's hand, your operator is at the other side of Jade, and the pregnant belly where the baby orb bit is green screened, so it's a game of Osu.
Oh my god.
I love that. And which frame do I think is the most ally inks? I actually think Stalker and Jade are. They would be the straight couple that go to Pride and give free hugs, and they're not queer, but they are here for the queer people. You know? I feel like if Stalker had any slightly backwards opinions, Jade would just tap them upside the head and be like, no, you got to be supportive.
Oh,
Like,
for God's sake, why does this keep happening? Sorry. VTuber Studio, right?
oh yeah.
I use my phone for the AR kit tracking, but I use it through vBridger, which requires that I have to connect my phone through an IP instead of Wi-Fi. And for some reason, my phone's IP just changes sometimes.
Oh,
so
cool.
I have to go back into my phone and find what my IP is again. So
delightful.
I do not know why.
I feel for you. I am God. I've been having to do some tech stuff lately, and it is driving me up a wall.
Okay, it's a good thing I checked, because right now you are being covered because I've Reactive's working. This is the important part. Reactive's working.
Yay! Good. I hopefully sound close to normal today, because I did get better after the vaccine.
Yippee!
Yay! The only problem is, I feel better, but I subluxated a rib yesterday. So
how did you do that?
I coughed too hard. Anyway,
I think I get in trouble for having my stream title saying "Let's throw some bricks" because it's Pride.
you know, fuck them. You might as well. Most of the ads are for like DraftKings or whatever, so like might as well send a
I'm
message.
just saying it's on theme with the whole Pride thing right now. So
yeah. And look, if they try and stop you, it's homophobic.
Or I'll just change the title to War Crimes, because we're technically playing War Crimes. So
Yeah, we are playing War Crime Simulator. You're right. Jade would adopt all the gay kids with bad parents. Exactly. I think Jade would be the type of person where like you go over to her house on a Saturday and it's like 40 queer kids who have bad parents all hanging out at the same table. It's like, how'd you all end up
Pride
here?
Month. You know what that means. What do you?
What?
Do you want to make gay frames or something? What?
gay frame.
Gay frames. I also covered. I think it's a good moment to bring it up real quick. Next
Speaking
week
of gay frames.
Well, yeah, related to gay frames. I'm going to be playing with Daffy Taffy next week for the Rainbow Rat Parade. So we could just call this a precursor, a prequel.
The pregame.
We've had several prequels. At this point, we're into the sequels again.
Yeah. I think we're just really good at pre-gaming, as Jess said. You know, it's the same thing with most things in life. It's good to stretch. It's good to get lubricated. It's good to test out things beforehand. You know. It's also your partner's first Pride is gender fluid. Well, hi to your partner who's gender fluid. I'm gender fluid too. Today I'm feeling masculine and I'm pissed off because of my ribs, but I'm here with friends, so I'm having fun.
Okay, I am going to hit the funny go live button here.
All right, and we have Stream Together set up, so everything should be good, barring my internet exploding. Again, my internet got by the company that I get internet from got bought by private equity, so the chance that it goes off a cliff is high.
We love we love unrestricted, unfettered capitalism.
We do. Welcome in, Mituna. Happy Pride to you too. The private equity is like allowing cops at Pride, you know? Yeah, that's just my opinion. We're starting with takes today.
I am going to go live. I've got you muted and me muted so that we can keep yapping while we wait for my ads to be over first.
All right. You want your McDonald's? I'm sorry, Inks. I pray for you.
You can still have your McDonald's and have.
They've been waiting for an hour.
Oh really?
Yeah,
what?
They've been waiting at the McDonald's for an hour. Rip.
That's insane.
That is insane.
That's horrific. That's
McDonald's is kind of.
Where
gone
are
off
you
the
at
cliff.
an airport?
Yeah, personal opinion. I think McDonald's kind of fell off. Pretty hard.
It's a nice treat every now and it's a mid treat every now and again. Actually, there you go. It's a mid treat.
Yeah,
I stopped having McDonald's years ago.
I think
I stopped
You're
enjoying
okay
it.
if I
and
tag
then
you on Blue Sky, right? for my live notification?
Yeah. I don't tag people when I go live. I tag them after just because I forget who I'm going to play with. So I just never guess. And I just go, I'm playing with friends. And then the end of stream.
Yeah, I figured that's kind of what I usually do too. But since you're here, I might as well just
wait, I'm here?
direct. Yeah.
I am here.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I am here. Nice to meet you too.
I think therefore I am, but what if I don't think? Do I just...
With the amount of cognitive damage I am, existence is shaky. But congrats. Do you have to wait for mod for every message? I think Matuna, it's because you put random numbers in. So the computer might be reading it as
it was a pop-up that says smart detection, like beta.
Yeah.
And
right.
Usually, when people are using...
There's like a beta thing that you don't get an option to opt out of right now.
Yeah.
Including the stupid AI clips. So.
Yeah, I'm hoping they allow us to disable that. Also, you got my car in shop. Congrats on that. Sorry, it's going to be 9 more days. I'm also testing out a new place of putting my headphones so they don't hurt my so I can wear my hearing aid. So fingers crossed it works.
I started wearing contacts in part 1 for the face tracking to be better with my eyes because I have fake glasses, and the other so I could wear my headphones for longer.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I actually found the secret is instead of putting it all the way over my ear, I put the divot right where the headphone is over my hearing aid, so that way basically the noise is coming at a slightly different level. And I didn't lose any quality of hearing it, but it's no longer pressing on my hearing aid because it's the like foam pressing into it. Instead, it's the hearing aid inside a little different.
Are they on the ear or over the ear?
They're over the ear.
Okay, if they were on the ear, I would say over the ear would probably be better. So
Inks, I would say if it's been over an hour, definitely go and check.
Ask.
It could be like a system's messed up or like something's happened and like
Yeah.
falling through the gaps.
Also, share chat's not enabled on your end, Daffy Taffy. Just letting you know. A little holler your way. Congrats on finishing.
I don't know. He says you have to share chat.
Share chat's enabled on my end.
Okay. I have to join manually. Okay.
There we go.
That's why I always call it out because I can see on my dashboard. But yeah. I'm glad you finished your focus tree. Wonderful. Congrats to you. Good morning to you, Zarganos. The last time I went to McDonald's was my girlfriend has the whole superstition.
Well, they can't hear us yet, so
yeah.
That's my chat.
I'm de-apping with y'all right now while we wait.
Yeah.
My girlfriend believes in the whole
bad
McDonald's Sprite helping your tummy thing, which it's a pretty
McDonald's
benign.
Sprite does hit different though.
It does hit different. It's because it's from the concentrate. They still do it like you used to do with soda jerks.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this bruise came from because it's like. It's on the back of my house, and it's like nearly the size of the back of my hand. It's like, what the fuck?
That is weird. I have a new cigarette tear, which is where my skin just randomly tears at the seams. So I have a new scar for no reason.
Anytime I gain any amount of weight, I get stretch marks again. So I get it. That's permanent for me.
I have stretch marks all over my thighs when I started transitioning. My hips expanded a little too fast. But yeah, so the local McDonald's, ever since COVID, had closed all in person. No in person at all. So the only way to get my girlfriend Sprite, I had to walk through the McDonald's drive-through. This is back when I still walked with a cane, and I was in the middle of all the cars. I had to pretend to be a car basically to buy one soda. Yeah.
Okay, I'm switching tabs over so they'll be able to hear you in a second. So
yeah.
Hello.
Please tell me you weren't the only person there.
I was the only person walking in line. Yes, Jess.
Oof.
Hello, everybody.
I was in the middle of all the cars. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. All right.
And look, I got reactive working this time. The slime's got things doing things now.
You can see my little rat now. My little rat guy.
Oh shit, a rat. We were just playing into the Hollowware yesterday, so we're all ratted up.
Oh, nice. How was Meet of the Hollow?
It's hard, but it's fun. For the most part. I have my problems, but to each their own, to be honest with you. So
for Pride, it's not bad that it's hard. Pride is about keeping it hard.
Oh my god.
That's
Are you higher than usual? What do you mean by that? I
By what
was.
metric?
Bold
Hang
of
on.
you to assume they can get any higher.
It's
Volume.
only downhill from here.
True. Volume. According to Sarah.
Volume?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah. Volume. I never touch my volume sliders, so unless
Neither do
my chat
I,
tells
but
me
Windows does Windows things for me.
yeah. Backroom movies was good though, and one of the few things where the monster wasn't shown to the end. I like when they do that, Inks. I like when they keep you in suspense. Welcome in, Caligula. Welcome in.
It set my volume up to 100%. There we go. This should be better now.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is better.
Yeah.
Also, again, everyone, my internet might be a little weird today. I'm just letting everyone know ahead of time. Hopefully we don't have any more issues because I did formally complain on the phone about it, but you never know. Welcome in, Starlit Bell. Hell yeah. Can I just say, Starlit Bell has one of my favorite VTuber models out there. I love their model.
I love her model to pieces, to be
Oh.
honest with you.
It is amazing. 10 out of 10. Shout out to Starlit Bell. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorites. It just
Can't agree.
It's hard to explain.
There's nothing wrong with going like on the simple, basically.
There's something about the model that makes me want to like squish its cheeks. Is the best way to explain the reaction.
I would totally give the model a hug. So.
Yeah, that's the physical reaction I feel whenever I see Starlet's model.
Also, hello my chat. Hi Moonlit. Hi Zargonos. Hello Sarah. And Starbell and Cal.
Welcome in, Zargonis. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Wow. I'm sorry you were so scared, Inks, but that means the movie was doing its job. I don't usually watch horror, but that's not because I don't like it. It's just because I don't react to horror most of the time. So most of it is just like watching stuff happen on screen, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
My girlfriend one time asked me, she's like, why don't you react to horror movies? And I was like, my life was already worse than most of them, so it's not really doing anything for me.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to disable overlays again because that was a temporary fix.
Okay. All right. You go ahead and fiddle faddle with whatever you need to do, and then.
Oh, it's just a single button.
I'm
No, Discord. I don't need to submit a. If they wanted me to do a survey review for why I was disabling overlays, I'm like, no.
I had to disable GPU acceleration on Discord because it was crashing my streams.
Okay. Did we want to group up real quick?
Yeah. Are we ready to get started? Is there anything else I have to set up?
Good.
I think we're good. I always check before I switch over because once I do, I'm going to get focused. Okay. All right, we have lovely construction sounds. We have 2 demigirls in the voice VC. I think we're set.
You're gonna get me this weekend, Belle. That's if I have the energy for it.
All right, let's do this. All right.
Discord, when I said disable the overlay, I meant disable the overlay. Why is it still here?
Because it doesn't want to be left alone. It wants to stay. Like, let me hang out. I'll be chill. And you're like, no, Discord. Please leave.
All right, now I think it's working. Now we're good. Yep. I wanted to ask. I don't know if you guys have anything in particular in mind, but see if I remember.
You take your time.
Sorry, I'm looking for it right now. So
yeah. We're not going anywhere.
What am I looking for again? I need cryotic and plastids.
Cryotic is easy. We just do excavations, and then plastids I think is a Saturn resource or Jupiter.
Phobos, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, and Eris. So
yeah, Saturn. I thought so. Also, one tip for you, Daffy Taffy, have you been using resource extractors at all?
No, I have not. I don't even know where to get.
Okay,
those,
so
to be
you
honest with you.
go to the marketplace in your terminal. They're free, but you have to go to the marketplace. Then put extractor into the search bar.
By free you mean Glimmer, right?
Yeah, but the credits. So let me know when you have the extractor
Glimmer,
up.
sorry, that's my Destiny self that just showing up again.
Yeah, you just pulled a Destiny on us. All right, and then if you see there's 2 extractors that should show up. One's called Titan, the other is distilling. You want to get distilling. You buy the blueprint once. I would recommend printing about 6 of these. It'll take a little time, of course, because they cost they're time gated a little bit. But what you can do once you have those is you can put them on 3 planets per day and you get rare resources. So I have mine on Jupiter, Saturn, and I believe Ceres, and I get like neural sensors, plastids, all of that just for free. So it's just a nice little passive thing to have in the background that like you'll need less resources just because you have it running. Essentially, you just need to build some up. Essentially,
if there's an excavation fissure, you are really lucky. Yeah, I was wondering if there was an excavation fissure.
Yeah, I'll take a look right now. But anyway, those are the extractors. Most people don't know they even exist because they're kind of an old game system. They're from way back at the beginning.
There are excavation void fissures, are there?
Void cascade, not currently.
Oh, it's probably the Kuva ones.
Is it Kuva?
No, they don't have Kuva ones. No, it's Kuva survival ones I'm thinking of for some reason.
None of the fissures look like they currently have cryotic.
No, it's unfortunate. We could do a fissure on one of the planets for plastids real quick, though. That way we can do 2 things at once.
Yeah, we could do that. Let me take a look.
I think
we're looking for Saturn and what other planets again?
I'll grab it for you. Probably best. I was about to say if between the 2 of us, there's no memory here, so it might be best if I'm the one looking and you looking that way.
Yeah, we each take 1 task at a time.
I mean, I've got multiple screens. I can easily just
Phobos, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, and Eris.
Eris, Pluto, Saturn. No, it does not look like any of the current fissures are on
not even
planets
Steel Path? That sucks.
I can look at Steel Path. Let me.
There's a rescue on Saturn.
A rescue just takes too long, to be honest with you.
I think our best bet is just to run an excavator mission on one of those.
Defense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just run an excavator mission on Saturn.
Yeah.
And we could do a 2-for-1 and just call it good there. Like it's.
Yeah.
I have a resource drop booster in right now, so we should be good for it.
Nice. Let's see. Okay, so Saturn doesn't. I forgot Saturn doesn't have excavations. And then let's check. Pluto was one of them. Let's see. Pluto. I think Pluto does. Eris. Okay, I'll check Eris as well. Okay, so Pluto has an excavation. Eris. Let's see. I believe Eris.
Phobos, Saturn are the other 2.
Phobos and Saturn. I think Phobos will be nice and is a nice tile set.
Phobos will probably be the easiest. Honestly, isn't that where? No, I think that's Sedna. Yeah. Okay, I had the wrong thing. So.
Okay, so yeah. Phobos doesn't have any. What was the last planets again? Sorry, one more time. Europa.
No. Let me double
no.
check.
Saturn, Uranus, Phobos, Pluto, and Eris.
Yeah.
Phobos, Pluto. You said?
Yeah.
Pluto. Okay, I saw one on Pluto. So we'll go to Pluto.
Okay.
Pluto, we have Hurricane, 35% resource drop boost currently, plus affinity from kills. So we also get bonus resources just from running this one. So
nice.
This seems like the best bet.
Do I bring in? Yeah, I'll bring in Foley.
Also Starlit Bell, I love that little emote. It's very cute, little clown hair. You might as well just do Saturn defense. Good idea, Caligula. I'm trying to do as many as possible at once. We're going with the...
there was the Saturn defense steel path for relics, so that's what they were saying that for.
That makes sense. We're going for the threesome mentality. We're trying to do as much as we can at once. Fit
At
it
some
all
point,
in.
I also need to go extract. Just go around and start hitting. God, why didn't I sail? And I got spawned right back into the abyss. God, this game. I need to go around and just do some missions on the Zeraman and start opening containers, so maybe I can try and get some of the ship parts. So.
Okay.
I need to do some Zeraman farming, and I don't mind the Zeraman's design. I do not enjoy farming it, so I like doing it with friends. I just get lost on it, honestly. I struggle really hard with visual clarity on that map.
It's a bit dark, to be honest with you. I've gotten stuck into the
and
abyss
like
before on open worlds. Yeah, that just happened to me. I literally got careened back into the pit.
Sanctum Anatomica, which you're gonna unlock after Whispers in the Wall, has really clear lighting, and it's really easy to tell where the resources are on the ground. The Zeraman is dark, and the resources are also dark and hidden, and so for me, it's like my eyes basically. I just am praying that I find it.
I do well when like at the which there's a part of the reason why I do story stuff first before I do other stuff when I'm playing Warframe is because the longer my contacts are in, the worse my vision gets for some reason after a bit.
Yeah.
So I always want to do it story stuff right at the start.
My cousin called that contact itch, where she said that her vision started to get worse as they were in because they like got drier for her.
Yeah, I would have to, because I have really bad dry stuff as it to begin with. So I what I should be doing is that I should be taking them out like halfway through the day and rehydrating them or get some eye drops or something, but I don't want to.
That's fair. You just don't want to, and that is a fair enough. That is a statement in upon itself. I just don't wanna. I got stuck in spawning on the abyss on open worlds. Yeah, I am glad I play Jade because I rarely fall in permanently.
I'm not quite sure how Hystrix works. How do I switch what mode I'm in?
Probably your alt fire.
2? No, R2? No, that doesn't work either.
Oh no, if you're on controller, it's probably your right joystick. Click then.
Yeah, I
Thank
rebound
you.
it.
You're welcome.
It's right joystick by default. I personally rebound mine to be.
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind right joystick. So.
Yeah, I play Jade, and her whole abilities resolve around alt fire. So I use left trigger for mine. My aim down sights is bound to what would be right stick, but I have back buttons on my controller, so.
I just it's so funny that I have Animal Crossing music playing while I'm doing Warframe.
there was like a little thing in my brain that just wasn't vibing. Lo-fi hip hop.
I think it's my playlist is every type of music that I like from every game. I've been meaning to add more games.
Oh yeah.
It's just funny when like it's something that is completely inappropriate for the type of game you're playing.
Yeah, no.
Have you listened to the fan-made song Eternal Horizons?
No.
It is a song that's basically Isabel for Animal Crossing and the Doomslayer from Doom.
Yeah, I remember that.
Basically being friends.
Yeah,
and
it's so cute because
like we had the same release date. That's why that happened.
Yeah,
which is adorable.
It is funny because adorable.
Fans were saying that they were friends. No, apparently according to Nintendo, they're like jokingly canonically married.
Oh my god!
One of my favorite artists, she drew a.
It's a work marriage, I bet, because that's a Japan thing.
Yeah, she drew an adult comic of Isabel from Animal Crossing having sex, but she didn't show who the other guy was. And then at the end of the comic, he's like, "I have to get to work, honey," and he picks up his helmet. And you realize it's Doomslayer, and I'm just like, yes, 10 out of 10. Yes, this is correct. This is what we need in this universe.
It's not my thing, but to each their own, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And Smash Bros are canonically married. Okay, that's interesting.
I always love the name Smash Bros because to me it sounds like a gay club name. You want to go to Smash Bros? Just
Oh,
sounds.
right. Sometimes
I
those
think that actually
flowers
is a
spawn down.
studio
Can
of,
somebody go to the other excavator? I'm gonna pick flowers real quick.
Oh, I'm on C right now. We're good.
Okay. Oh, I was on D, so that's why I was.
Yeah, don't worry. We're
Okay,
working on
everyone's
C
okay.
and D. You go
Okay.
ahead and pick flowers.
CD nut.
I'm literally picking flowers. I was telling my friend, because my friend and I were doing this the other day, where one of us was doing the mission and the other person was just going around picking flowers, because we wanted to go do some of the Silver Grove
I
stuff.
just finished the Silver Grove. It's so cool.
We wanted to do some of the Silver Grove stuff, but like she was also playing Jade, and I was like, now I want to commission like a photo of like Jade just in the foreground picking flowers calmly as the other Warframe in the background is massacring entire race.
I would help fund that. Any Jade fan art I can get in the world, I will. I want to help get out there.
I just want these flowers, to be honest with you.
I love.
You weren't defending D.
I was picking flowers. I said
I'm
it
working
was.
on C.
That was aimed at you.
I was working on C.
I'm on C.
We all got confused.
I see that now, but I'm having some visual issues today. High pain. I'm a bit.
It's okay.
You just have to tell me directly where to be, and I will be there.
I did.
I didn't process it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No worries. There's no actual.
not the end of the world.
There are no actual annoyances here.
Okay.
It's not the end of the world. It's, you know, coming from a toxic
It is one
community, I'm not
singular
going to be that
drill
person.
in a
Yeah.
free-to-play game.
And I should have switched
I
off Jade for this because Jade can't pick up stuff.
When I was first playing it, I didn't understand how this game works. I lost a drill pretty early on in one of these missions with somebody, and like the randoms that I was playing with like started harassing me about it, and I'm just like,
Oh God, I hate when people are like that.
and like it's
I think I
usually people who
scream at
come
them.
from other communities. I've noticed
Oh yeah.
it's coming from a fellow fucking no, English is a great language that I understand completely. Oh no!
Destiny refugee.
No, I've got the I can't fire again bug. I've got the I can't fire again bug. I can't use any of my
Swap
weapons.
weapons.
Nope,
Swap
it's
weapons.
literally
Switch to
everything.
drifter.
Usually just jumping off a cliff.
Fall into a void.
Yeah.
Fall
Oh,
into a cliff or
thank you
something.
for switching the switching thing. Okay, thank you. That's a help.
People go
What the
crazy with exact explode. Yeah, I play very casually, so as long as unless we're playing Steel Path, then I will lock
Oh
in a
my
bit
God.
more because like it's Steel Path. But otherwise, I'm typically just like, it's
Community
fine.
death, say we know what we are. Yeah. Not you guys. Chat would never. But what I mean by the toxic community, I mean when I was mainly playing Destiny. That's the kind of community toxicity I'm talking about.
Yeah, Warframe had some community toxicity, but it's like way less
It's
concentrated.
mostly people from other communities coming in. A lot of the times I've found it's also from former Destiny players, to be honest with you, playing Warframe.
I wasn't going to say that, but yeah.
Nah, I can say it all I fucking want. I'm one of them, so.
I was being kind by being slightly
Nah.
big, but yeah.
Some people need to hear it, so. Don't be an asshole. In the
don't
video
be an
game.
asshole. I also
Even,
feel like
I'm pretty sure, like, even the min-maxers don't care as much as you do.
also a lot of Warframe min-maxing comes from personal min-maxing, which is I think why it's less toxic. Because instead of being like my teammates aren't raid ready, it's more like my build isn't good. Like you can solo any content.
I love the story so far. I'm gonna start watching lore videos as soon as.
If you have any lore questions, I spend literally hours every weekend reading about Warframe lore to relax. So if you ever have Warframe lore questions, I am happy to answer. That is my
The
shit.
most toxic are always between MRs 27 and 30, and then no more. No, I've seen some pretty low-level toxicity people too. So
Okay.
it's everybody.
Hey,
You don't-
hey.
Your time in the game doesn't matter. You can be toxic.
Yeah, no, 100%. Also, my cat is upset because I'm streaming, so in a second I have to go collect his toys because he lost all of them. So after this mission, I gotta go fix his issues, basically.
Okay, do we want to extract so you can do that now, or do? Oh,
No. He'll be fine for a second. He's just gonna lightly bite my thigh in annoyance until I do. So He can keep doing that for a little bit. He's welcome to. I'm not gonna throw a fit. But yeah, the Silver Grove is really cool. If you have any question about Silver Grove, I'm happy to answer. But yeah, just Daffy Taffy, if you ever have lore questions, I really love talking about the lore. So.
Whose baby Tenno was his son? Oh my god.
Yeah. Milta, chill. Buddy, chill. He puts his toys under the fridge and then wonders why he lost them. I'm like, buddy, you put it under the fridge. Where do you think it is? He's like, it's a you problem, parent. I'm like, how's it a me problem? You put it under the fridge.
It's a you problem now because he's the one who did it. So
yeah, he's very much like a little toddler, which is what cats are like, you know. So.
And my birds are exactly the same way.
Yeah, people are always like, how do you treat animals correctly? It's like, just assume they're a toddler that can't talk. That's usually a safe bet to...
The animals are much, not to anthropomorphize, but animals are much smarter than we give them credit for.
Yeah, I always say shoot for around a toddler level of understanding, and you're usually probably correct for most, like, birds, cats, and dogs. Is that, like, they're not going to be at the same level as someone who's gone to college, of course, but they do understand.
Oh, I guess Sarah
concepts.
has a lore question for you.
Who is supposed to be Titania? So you're asking about the actual Warframe, or are you asking about the purpose of building the frame, or who became the frame? That's what I'm trying to. Which one is the question essentially for? Because who was supposed to be the frame, we don't know. A lot of Warframes, the original donor for the frame essentially is unknown. Except for a couple of frames like Jade where we do know because it's integral to their story. Okay, why is she important? So, Daffy Taffy, are you okay with me summarizing Silver Grove because you haven't finished it?
Go ahead. I kind of started it, so.
Okay. I can either wait or I can.
I would prefer if you wait, but if Sarah insists, so. Sarah,
okay,
can you wait for me to do Silver Grove?
What part of Silver Grove are you at?
I'm like at the starter quest. Start.
So, you can wait? Okay, we'll put a pin in it. I will basically say,
wait.
I'll say the non-spoiler answer is Titania helped someone, and it led to some changes in the in Earth. That's a very broad, no spoiler summary. And then once you finish Silver Grove, I can give a more specific.
Yeah, because I'd be curious too.
Yeah. Because it's actually really fascinating what you learn from Silver Grove. But since Silver Grove is one of those quests, because it's an old Warframe quest, where since you have to farm 3 different apothecs and you have to do a bunch of plants, it's a very spread out quest. So a lot of people forget what happened during it, because instead of all the lore happening in one concentrate, it's like 3 separate things that might be spread over weeks, because it took me 3 weeks to finish Silver Grove because I wasn't rushing to do any of the apothecs.
I'm so glad that the excavators can't do damage when they land.
Yeah. Oh, like the drop pods for the
drop pods in Destiny. Yes.
Yeah.
There's somewhere there's a Destiny employee that is laughing maniacally because they are able to fucking send drop pods on top of AFK guardians.
It is hilarious.
I have been subject to a couple of those pods before.
Yep. But if you need help picking the plants, I will say, Daffy Taffy,
I love that.
The final apothec is actually the hardest, because one of the plants is on a low light environment and it's hidden on a wall.
I am working on Samaras EXP, so I can go buy the mod from him that auto harvests plants before I start Silver Grove. So that's why I've been waiting. Smart. I did it manually. I brute forced it. Nope, I know better.
I raw dogged it because I was like, I'm willing to raw dog it. Like, I'm not.
I may be a baby Tenno, but I am a smart baby Tenno.
Yeah, you probably were the smarter of the two of us on that decision. I found it kind of fun actually manually picking up the plants, and I hate Cephalon Samaris. I do not like farming him at all.
That's fair.
So there's actually a really easy way to go do it. You just go to like Earth, and then like you go hover above like the a specific like area, and you just get the scanner out while you're in the Archwing and scan them from the air, because you also get bonus points for not being detected as well. And then you fly away for a little bit, and then when you come back, it'll refresh all the enemies, and you'll be able to do them again.
Oh yeah, there's easy ways to do it. The problem is actually the scanner itself. What I mean is when I put the scanner in my head, the way it moves triggers my motion sickness.
Oh, that's completely fair.
It makes me ill to use. So I gave my friend a bunch of prime trash, and she helped me get the mod for my worm I wanted that was only from Cephalon Samaris, because I was like, I will start to dislike this game if I'm forced to try and brute force my way through doing all the scans, you know?
Yeah, it's part of why I also like have people are like, you're wasting your plat and you're buying things you could easily grind for, and I'm like, part of the game is to have fun, and if I don't think a grind is going to be fun for me,
just buy it.
I'm not gonna do it.
I would do that if I had more
I already grind an unfun job in my real life. Why would I do it in game too?
Exactly. I just don't have enough pennies in my bank account.
Sounding like a chore. That's when I'm out.
Fair.
And this is coming from a Destiny player. I love the grind. I'm practically married to it. But there's also just such thing as a burnout, so...
No, 100%. I don't have a lot of money, so I pick what is worth buying, and then the rest I just grind because I don't mind. But if I was able to get more plat more frequently, I probably would purchase stuff a little bit more often.
I haven't bought any plat in a while, and I think the game realizes that because they keep trying to give me 20%, and I'm like, I'm waiting for that 50 to 75 before I touch anything. So
I'm waiting for a 75 to 100.
It's a mix of that. Yeah, it's that same with me, but also I'm an unemployment kind of grind set, so...
Yep.
I ain't got any money.
I just can't afford full price plat even if I wanted to.
I also make the grind less unbearable for me by turning a lot of it into a meme. Like when I was doing the Equinox grind, I turned it into a whole community meme of like killing Tyler. And making it into a meme made it a lot more mentally stimulating, ironically.
75% or nothing. I would love to see the 75. I've heard of a fabled 100%. So.
I got one of those actually. That's where most of my plat came from. Was I got 100%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 100% one, that was a one-time thing when they changed the pricing of plat.
No, I've heard apparently one person has gotten it recently.
I did get it recently.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that like February, March time?
No, I got it in April.
Oh.
Yeah, I've actually heard it from another player who got it, not just you, Imperium, like another player.
Yeah.
Who got it in like last week or so. So
yeah,
100% is like a super rare event, but it's real. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not crazy. Chat confirmed.
I would have had.
We all know
more...
chat's right?
Yeah, I would have had more plat in my piggy bank, but one of my friends, I really wanted to get her fully, so I don't have very much plat left because I bought my friend some stuff. So
I probably will end up buying Orexia.
Yeah, Araxia, from what I heard, I actually looked into it, Daffy Taffy, because you're mentioning Araxia. It's about 7 runs of Isle Weaver once you do 1999. So
like I said, I keep saying this, but like after the poly grind, I kind of am a little bit down, a little bit no longer interested in like a super, not even like a medium long grind for a single frame, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So
Araxia's listed as like short, but I understand it wanting to just
to make it better. As someone who's like has done that the Isle Weaver stuff, you do get the Pathos clamps at the end of it, which is kind of needed. It's one for a vendor. They have a lot of cool stuff each week. And also, Pathos clamps are the resource needed to activate like Incarnons, which are like an extra layer of weapon building.
The scanner has picked up a target.
So it does have some benefits.
Yeah, because usually, usually to get Pathos clamps, you have to do a full run of Duviri,
which is a lot.
A full run of like the regular one, which can be quite a lot. Or a run of Isle Weaver, which can be a lot quicker.
I think, how much did I need?
I don't know, but we've picked up...
Oh, I have more than enough.
1,240 so far, so I think we're good.
Yeah,
yeah, we could go. Alright, and we have 269 plastids.
Get the fuck out of here.
So
I don't know if that's gonna be enough plastids, because plastids I was basically out on, but it should bring me close anyways.
Yeah, and then if you start running the excavators, I get like 200 plastids per day for just putting an excavator on a planet, and
Yes. Also, we could switch to doing a defense mission, and I can play Hydroid, which means anytime. And with my fourth thing ability, I've got an augment on it, so that anytime enemies drop loot, they'll basically drop double.
yeah,
Or like they have a double chance of rolling their loot table.
yeah.
I just didn't have the money. I got 100%. Isn't it 100% free though?
For what?
No, 100% is like a buy one get one free.
Yeah, buy one.
Oh, you get like a double. Okay, that's
It's double.
interesting.
I spent $20
at least
worth
that's
of
what
plat and I got
the
double.
thing
That's how it
was.
worked for me. So I spent $20
You're on
worth
console.
and then I got
Console's different than PC.
the double. Yeah.
Console, it's like X amount bonus plat. On PC, it's X percentage off.
It's discounted. For me, I bought the 380 plat pack and I got
Oh, it was not enough cryotic. Holy shit.
How much did you need? What are you making?
I need 4,800. I'm not gonna do that right now.
What are you making?
Cold Star.
Oh, I'm not familiar.
It's a hammer that you infuse with cryotic. It's infamous for the amount of cryotic you need for it.
It's a.
Oh,
it's actually
kinda
a
like the
caustic-
Magistar.
It's a rocket launcher supposedly. So.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a cool weapon, but I've heard people joke about how much cryotic it needs. People are like, it's a lot.
Yeah, I'll grind that out in my free time. To be honest with you, I have a.
Kind of like the Sibir.
I have a relic question actually.
Ooh.
What is your relic question, soldier?
For like getting an item, frame. Where is it? I can't remember. Right. I believe.
You can also search up Prime in your Foundry and it'll only show Prime ones.
Yeah, I need to see what parts I have.
Yeah, also, Helldivers could be a Warframe if they brought enough force. Because the thing is, you have to remember, Warframes have been defeated before. It's usually, though, with overwhelming firepower. Warframes would be a single Helldiver into a pulp, but 1,000 Helldivers with heavy artillery could kill a Warframe. Potentially. Warframes are not indestructible. They just are super powerful. They're not like they're not like Wolverine where they'll magically regenerate and everything. That's mostly for gameplay reasons.
Not at least not a Wolverine speeds.
No, according to most lore, actually, the fact that our Warframes heal and such is more gameplay related. Most Warframes that take damage need connection to the infection to like the helmet to fully repair.
Yes, it's the helmet that repairs your thing, Eddie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wukong Prime exists, right?
Wukong, yes. Mm-hmm.
It's not in rotation, right? No way.
No, definitely
No.
not. No, it's an
No,
old one.
Current-
I have it. I have his neuroptics and chassis though.
I could buy him off of you if you don't mind.
Let me just check. Do I have any? Nah, I don't have any of his relics, but yeah, all of his relics are in the Prime Vault.
I
Yeah,
think,
that's what I figured.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
Caligula's right. It's next rotation for Prime Resurgence. So if we go
Next
to,
rotation.
let me actually show. We go. I think it's Vesper Real. No, not Vesper. It's
No. If you go to your market, and then at the top left, the drop-down list,
Yeah.
your second last option, just above get platinum, Prime Resurgence. Currently, we have Rhino and Nyx, and in 7 days and 23 hours, Equinox and Wukong.
Yep.
Okay.
So if you
But I
wait
don't
7
have
days,
any-
it'll be Equinox. and
I don't
Wukong.
have
Aya.
I don't have Aya Regal Aya.
Oh, so no, Regal Aya is only for the fancy stuff. Just to get the relics themselves, you need a regular Aya.
Okay. Well, I'll still buy the pieces off of you
Uh,
if you want.
Are you sure? Because in a week you won't have to pay plat. It's just
I'm-
Aya
I've got
or
I've
any
got
stuff.
plat
Like
still,
what other?
So.
Well, here's another question. What other Prime parts do you have?
I have almost. I have Zaku Prime, but I almost have enough to make another Zaku.
I've already
so
gotten Zaku Prime.
That's fair. I have Varuna, some Varuna parts.
I already have Varuna.
Protea, Savagoth.
I already got Sevagoth. I don't think I have anything to do with
Do you have
Protea.
Wisp?
I do have Wisp Prime.
Aw.
You wouldn't have to have a Volt Prime, Jesse.
No fucking way, dude. There's no way.
Pain.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of prime parts, to be honest.
Basically, I've got a fucking spreadsheet that keeps track of the stuff I've got, but also I sold a bunch of stuff to fucking
is Hildren in rotation?
Barrow. No, she's not, sadly.
No.
Although I do
rotation.
have Hildren Prime though. She's beautiful.
I have most of her parts too. If you have any spares.
Potentially. No, sadly.
The
By the way,
Prime
if you go to your escape menu, you can go to equipment, inventory, and there is a tab specifically for prime parts. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I have...
But yeah, Geyer Prime is in rotation if you don't have Geyer.
I don't.
I have a full Geyer Prime set, actually.
I don't have that.
Yeah, Geyer is pretty cool.
She's very fun. If you give her like one or two of her augments, she is basically a self-perpetuating Tesla coil.
Yep.
You'll be seeing red crits for days. It's beautiful.
Also, good knowledge for anyone to know.
Do you want me to buy it off of you then?
I should give it to you. It's no issue.
All
right. Let's see. I'm actually just going through and resituating my list of stuff. Yeah, no, got those.
So
I think I have one Regal Aya to spare right now, and I don't know if I want to do anything with it right now.
Have you bought the aura farming cloak?
Which one? Because there's like multiple.
It's like I know there's like one.
The Noldwarden Sedana was the one I was looking at, because that one's really cool.
That's the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Because I have one that I got from the pack, so there's also the Avia Prime one, which I don't like as much.
Fair.
But also, I really like this one. I might pick it up.
A good shout out for everybody to know is that on June 17th, when Jade Constellations comes out, they're going to have Sevagoth Prime is going to leave rotation and Stynax is entering rotation.
Okay.
So Sevagoth
don't forget to get
leave.
the Pride stuff in the shop, the free Pride stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One of the best color palettes in the game, by the way.
I was waiting for this one.
Yeah, it's amazing. But yeah. Also, Daffy Taffy, quick question for you. Have you done Veilbreaker? Like, have you unlocked Archons yet?
No, I have not done it yet.
Okay. I was just curious because I have my Archon hunt to do for the week, and I was like, maybe we could do that, but if you haven't unlocked it, then that's fine.
Still do
Archon hunts require Veilbreaker.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it was the Deviri stuff.
No, Archon hunts is specifically for.
Are you kidding me? I have 2 of all of Volt's parts apart from his fucking chassis. Game, please.
That's crazy.
But yeah.
I beg.
Veilbreaker is a okay quest, but once you get it done, you can put Archon shards on your Warframes, and they actually are pretty big, like power boosts. So it's a pretty decent like way to get your frames to a stronger place, essentially.
Let me take a look at this Pride color palette real quick. I just want to take a look.
Yeah, take a look.
The black in it is one of the blackest blacks in the game.
Yep.
Like one of the darkest. Every other one shows up as a little bit of a gray or a faded. No, this one is
the
black.
one that I got upset about. I like my Wisp. It's supposed to be black, but it's like that blue black because it's the only option I have. So now.
Yeah. Don't forget you can get 2 free color palettes right now through Warframe.
Yeah. Oh my god, it looks so much better.
Yeah. You could get Sirius and Orion's color palettes for free.
Yeah, I got those too.
Hell yeah.
I'm starting to get to a point where my random color picker is actually random too.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, and I can change the secondary to be a proper no, because I actually have smoke. So smoke is good for the for the grays, to be honest with you, because I'm gonna leave that gray.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
So I might make it a little bit brighter, since the black is so black now. Yeah, like that. There we go. Wisp Prime actually looks good now. I want to try Ivera real quick, if you guys don't mind ranking up somewhere.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm also leveling up a bunch of weapons anyways.
Do you want to work on? Do you want to do a 2-for-1 and like do Zerman and level up at the same time?
Sure, because is that going to be really hard? Let me put some mods on first.
Zerman grinding is not hard, really. To me, it's just not. It's more fun with friends.
I will bring in Dante just to give you a bunch of health, so you shouldn't have to worry about dying.
Okay.
I'm going to also switch off Jade, because there's not a lot. Zerman enemies don't drop a lot of energy orbs in my experience. It's kind of.
I probably want range on this thing, right?
I'll switch to my Garuda.
I need to read her abilities. I went through the pain of getting Ivara because I wanted to try. So.
Oh, Ivara, she's like a archer, kind of stealthy thing.
An amazing
Yeah, I have
design
Ivara Prime. It's
definitely
cute.
Run the Stanax.
I think for
Price celebration
Ivara, where
black
is it?
98%. It's the second most black. That's amazing, actually.
Oh, it's the second most black. What's the most black?
Is that smoke? Because that smoke is the one that I have.
Ah.
Smoke is like a pure grayscale. So.
Okay. By the way, for Ivara, I have her main blueprint and neuroptics for the Prime.
Nice.
For Ivara, okay. I have base Ivara. I wanted to try her first, so before I
Go ahead.
go primes.
Also, I'm gonna link for
I'm
you.
going Prime.
I updated
primed
my
all over the
Garuda
place.
look. If anyone wants to see, there we go.
Assume control of any projectile launched by Ivara and guide it to the target. That's crazy.
Crazy, but it's rarely used because Ivara is a stealth frame, so in stealth situations, yes, that would be useful. This is Warframe. When the hell are you stealthed? Exactly.
Yeah.
It's very cool, but she's
That's
an earlier
probably the
frame
one that I
built for like.
subsume.
She was built for a different era of Warframe.
Ivara, fun fact.
She's technically like a frame too, because she can steal stuff.
Yeah. Also, what is with your Piscala Perumbra?
I did that for a joke. He has become destroyer of worlds. He has become piss.
Piscala Perumbra.
Oh my god.
Steinax is a basically designed prime.
Smoke,
I'm actually planning to get
1003
Steinax.
and
I don't
PSIV
usually
have
pick up.
Really?
I don't usually pick up mask frames in Warframe. I've been mostly focusing on the Fem frames, but Steinax has got me interested, so I think I'll get his prime. Yeah. Also, let's go to the Dormizone first.
Yeah, give me a second to build real quick. So
take your time. But yeah,
at least get something in. So
I updated the colors on my Garuda, Jess. If you can't tell, I made them a bit brighter and a little bit more blood themed. So that's what I was playing with. We can still play with builds while we're in the Zerman Chrysalis, right? Okay. I'm gonna just queue it, but everyone can click at their own pace. All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm just fashion framing again, so I got lost in the fashion.
No worries, I
lost
understand.
in the sauce.
They can one-shot assassination targets for mile weight. Yeah, I think so. For context on Ivara came out right before, so there's a bug in Warframe that led to the developers realizing they could add a lot of parkour to the game, and so the modern parkour system we have, all of that comes from bugs that they then built into actual game systems. Ivara released right before that, so a lot of her mechanics are based around that. Like, you can't bullet jump or else you break invisibility, things like that. Like, a lot of her flow is kind of she's kind of designed for the game that existed right before she came out, and the game changed pretty much right after she came out, so she kind of hit that weird middle ground, you know. So no worries, Inks. You take care of what you got to take care of. I'm glad you figured it out. Okay, I can finally upgrade the Zerman because every day I've logged in and bought a Void Plume crest because I just did not want to try and search for them. Yay!
Oh, you should have let me. You should have let me know.
Huh?
You should have let me know because I've got the thing that like pulses in an area and just like literally has a waypoint of where everything is.
Yeah, I was going to let y'all know, but I just wanted to get it done because I had one of my
Yeah, of
few
course.
experiences with Warframe where I got frustrated, which was I spent 30 minutes on the Zerman trying to look for Void Plumes. I couldn't find them. I nearly cried, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this with friends. I'm not gonna
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna
No
do
point
30
in
minutes
saving the
searching for a
self-account.
Void Plume anymore. It's not worth my mental health. No.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
Kind of really do like Avara's base skin, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Vara has a good base skin. I like personally the Prime a little bit more, but that is just my personal opinion. I think both are pretty dang good.
Actually, I should check out her skins too while I'm at it.
Yeah, go ahead. I like using the ability with Tenant Envoy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might have
Good
to
idea,
buy
Kalia.
the Ivari Kuvile hunter skin.
Ooh, I have some
Ooh.
stuff I've been wanting to get. I just need to wait till I get some plat. and then
It's
I'll-
It
real
looks
money,
very
though. This-
Sith, you know.
It's real money, unfortunately, so I can't.
Yeah.
It's 10
So I
gen.
ca- Yeah,
Mhm.
it's 10 gen. It looks really good, though.
I'm glad.
I rounded the dissenters up, made an example.
Yeah, I might have to get that
of
one
the
because it looks really
ringleaders.
good with the cloak I got too.
You went about it like you were hurting
Talking about
animals.
colors, smoke doesn't have pure white. That is
I
a
had
in
my
the classic
orders.
palettes in the top right.
Your
TYD,
orders.
really?
You may not have been Orakin, you pious bastard, but you were damn close.
Finally, level 3.
Liaison to the expeditionary
Also
command.
glad you have your
Bearer
McDonald's
of the
now, Inks.
Crystal
Hope you're enjoying
Index.
laying down and curling in with that.
Oh shit! I forgot. The boy came in. The thing that I got erupted in with originally. He came in and gave me mozzarella sticks. They've just been sitting here.
Ooh.
Ooh. Alright, I leveled up these Zerman, so I'm down to do Zerman stuff now. I got myself. I'm already at rank 3, so I'm getting through it. Oh, and I have everything I need for the next rank up. Thank God. I won't have to do any. I just have to do a standing farm. So that's going to make my life a lot easier.
Actually, I'm gonna quickly go get myself a drink before we
Yeah.
begin. I shall be back.
I'll actually also quickly run to the restroom. If Daffy Taffy, are you going to be here so I can leave chat with you real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be too entertaining for chat, but I will try.
Well, as long as a person's here. If no one's here, then I switch over to break screen. It's not so much that you gotta
Yeah, that's fair.
entertain. It's more just, is there a human here? A human, a slime, whatever it is, something. Something's here.
Daffy, your peak. I don't know if I'm that entertaining. I'm fashion framing right now, so don't mind me.
You're doing good. You're doing good. All right, be right back, everyone. I'm going to take my first short break. Quick break.
I just got assaulted with pears. Okay, but why is the animation kind of... I love I love the Lucretra kind of pose sets, to be honest with you. That looks good to me. Hang on. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Inks. I appreciate it. Ivari Agile's peak. I love it. I love the way she's swishing, to be honest with you. Okay. I'm not gonna buy any cosmetics for Ivara until I try her, because there might be a chance that I don't like her. So... But... my cat's trying to claw onto my door. Help. Oh my god, you poor thing. Is an animation set where you just hit a pipe? Really? That sounds amazing. I love that. Fucking pipe VXX. So Oh, I love the way that swishes with the. Oh, okay. I love when things go swishy. I love when things go swishy. Look at that swish. Boop.
Hi everybody.
Welcome back.
I'll show you my Avar real quick if I can find you. If you want to see what my Avar looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna do that, to be honest with you.
All right, let me show you real quick. I just gotta find you.
I'm still near the entrance, so that helps any.
Yep.
You can come judge my Avara.
First Wednesday of the month, everyone. Alarms are going off.
Yeah, I had that this morning when I was at work. I was like, God fucking damn it! I always forget.
Here's mine. Here's mine. What's the prime?
Ooh, oh, I love it. It looks like a jellyfish.
Yeah, I made mine orange dream school. That was the vibe I was going for. I wanted you
What
to
do you think of my?
I think it's cute. Yours is very like imperial looking, very regal kind of energy.
Yeah.
Mine I was going for, can you lick her? Just give her. This is a big old
I'm
lick.
sure there are some people out there who would love to lick Avara.
I am catering to that crowd. First Wednesday of the month, they test the alarms in my city.
Tornado sirens.
Random question: what superpower would be great for everyday life? There's two options actually. Option one is some form of minor telekinesis where you can like move things around, so you can do chores while you're gaming. The other would be the ability to teleport, so that way when you have to go to a doctor's appointment, instead of having to ride a bus for an hour, you just snap your fingers and you're there.
I think shapeshifting could also be useful depending on what kind of life you live, to be honest with you.
Yeah, honestly, shapeshifting would be great as someone who's gender fluid. Some days I would want big knockers, some days I would want no knockers.
Reminds me of the lion's mane jellyfish. It really does kind of give that vibe.
Yeah, I love my fashion. Thank you for that, Caligula. I appreciate it. I've worked a lot on my fashion. I want my Garuda to be very red and bright, and I want each frame to have a slightly different energy. I don't want any of them to ever feel too like boxed in, like they're all the same thing. So I work really hard on trying to give them each a unique, like, individual energy.
See, I would love to do more fashion framing, but a lot of the good fashion is Regal Aya, and I just can't afford that right now.
I just do it with color palettes, honestly. I'm just a color palette person.
But I'm also a former Destiny player, so I'm talking, I want to do full fashion framing, so fashion framing.
Weirdly enough, I like mostly, my favorite fashion challenge is just me, is using the base frame with no extras on top. How good can I make the frame look just using color theory?
I always go colors first without adding anything. That's the last thing.
That makes sense.
You're not gonna, depending on the color scheme, depends on what you are gonna add. Also, I just realized the problem with this cloak might be is that it's very big when you're bullet jumping.
June 17th, when they do the update, they're going to do camera offset settings. So if you use a big cloak like that, you'll be able to move your character so that they're smaller on the screen.
Cat, this cloak is just in your face the entire time. Yeah, I already set out my FOV to the max because that helps a little bit, but
the camera offset is going to be amazing. It's going to help you so much. Super speed inks, I like that. Shapeshift, get rid of the chest extinctions without surgery. Fair.
True. Shapeshifting would just be mine because honestly, I have a lot of body image issues, but also because it can be just useful in so many ways, to be honest with you.
True. I feel like I would have
you imagine what it'd like to be to sleep like a cat? Like, come on.
True. I love that. I would have a lot of body image issues if I actually recognized myself in the mirror.
That's fair.
I don't. Yeah.
Go ahead.
My face blindness applies to my own face. I actually do not know what I look like.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I've never recognized myself. I will sometimes walk past a like reflective surface in a museum and I'll get spooked because I'm wondering who's behind me and it's actually me. because I don't recognize my own face.
Once I saw someone accidentally make Piccolo from Dragon Ball with the random colors. That's amazing.
Good. Yeah, Sarah, semi-teleport would be great if you have to see the doctor. You could TP away only where it hurts and go on with the day. Exactly.
I think if I had,
telekinesis, I believe, would imply that you would need to be able to have a important level of a viable level of focus. To be honest with you, like being able to multitask extremely well.
I like to imagine telekinesis is like your lizard brain. Like you don't even focus on it. You're just like, I wish the dishes were done, and you just see the dishes getting done, and you're like, oh shit, good for me. Like it's not even a focus thing. It's just a thought thing, which is why it could be dangerous, because you could just be like, God, I'm horny, and then stuff starts happening. You're like, stop it, telekinesis, turn off. I need you to stop.
I think with the
being my lizard
shape-shifting
brain.
one, how cool would it be just to have like a mini dollhouse, and whenever you're bored, you just start going in it, and like,
That would be cool.
things just existing.
I
Can you
love
imagine,
that,
like,
yeah.
if you were a shapeshifter and you could go one of those train model sets instead?
It would be fascinating with DID to be able to, like, if you could shapeshift to actually look how we look in the system, because then you would end up with like the manager looks like an 8-foot tall animatronic, and then Straw Baby is a literal 2-foot tall little doll, like a bunny, basically plushie, and you'd just be just shifting between those. It'd be pretty.
Imagine
wild.
having such a weird control over it, where like your transformations, instead of just being like a weird morph thing, imagine if you actually transformed like a transformer.
Yep.
Still fully biological, but just like.
Also, it would be
terrifying.
hilarious if, like, because this does happen with DID sometimes, where, like, imagine you have a stress swap due to, like, whatever is happening in the world, and suddenly the person goes from talking to a little tiny thing to a giant thing, and it's just confusing for everyone,
Yeah.
and you're just like, I don't know, that's just how it is.
I am ready to start if you guys are.
All right. Let's do normal, and we'll just grab whatever bounty, honestly, if you're fine with just running a random one.
Yeah, I just want to try Ivara, level them up a little bit, so.
Okay, let's just do a nice middle ground one.
Ever since the Wisp incident, where like I tried Wisp and instantly fell in love, I've been wanting to give more Warframes some time in the sun to see what I might like.
I that's why I do play Devary a little bit, because you can test new Warframes, but I also burn out a little quickly on Devary, so I can't do
Telekinetic ADHD image will be my new mage will be my new OC. That's crazy.
I love that. I can't always play Devary as much as I would want to, because I burn out a little fast on it, but it is good for testing stuff. Yeah.
I think you'd enjoyed Isle Weaver then, because you still get the random frames and weapons, but it only lasts like 5 or 6 tasks, then you leave.
Yeah, I think it would be better if it was a little shorter. I do think that would help. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just start breaking containers. So you
Wait,
guys
before you go, come back, come get your winter coat.
What?
All right, you good? Go.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'm just gonna start breaking containers. So. Don't mind me.
Transformers. Yeah, my favorite Transformer is RC, who's canonically trans.
Oh right, which arrows do I want? It's locked because oh, it starts with the stealth one, so.
Yeah, you'll have very little unlocked initially on Avaro.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something behind us.
I picked an easy bounty. All we have to do is activate 2 of the hands and get the special bonuses from it, and we're done. So we can just kind of vibe. I picked the one that's the most just vibe.
I'm bashing crates right now, so.
Yeah. This was just literally eliminate enemies, so there's no time element.
Is there any feathers in these bounties?
Yeah.
Yes, but also I just picked up a void plume down.
Yeah, I think those are the feathers we're talking about, the void plume.
I'll say there's none near
Yeah.
me currently, because the ping I do, that's like from a central point here, it goes out like 500 meters.
So if it doesn't ping, it doesn't ping, basically.
Yeah, but if there's nothing there within 500 meters. Or it's like between 3 and 5, I can't remember the exact number.
Don't worry, I'm just
Why are they
spearing
there?
guys.
Oh, we need to do. Okay, we need to do it.
If they're flopping on a little pillar, you can't shoot them, Daffy Taffy, because I put them on the little spikes.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, you can
do
shoot
that.
them, but it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, no.
I hope the stream's going good. It's going good.
Yeah. Welcome in, Super.
What's up, Super?
How
Sorry,
is...
I try to pay attention to the chat as much as possible during collabs. I forget. There's so much going on. So
I do a decent job at it just because I think I trained myself because of my dyslexia, but it's definitely not an easy skill to multitask everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the few things I'm
It's a
proud
little
of.
bit easier when you have like a multi-screen
Right.
setup, so you are just having stuff like within the areas you can just like flick your eyes to. But it can still
this
get
is
quite
a look
overwhelming.
set. Okay.
I can still actually flick my eyes to it, even though it's on the laptop to my right. It's
That's a
close
look
enough
set.
that I can
I'm
just
looking at the
look
wrong
down.
thing. Where am I supposed to go?
We're just walking around. We're looking for the hands that allow us to.
I found a hand. How do I use it?
You just press the interact
The
key.
one over here, I already got.
Oh, you already used it?
Yeah.
At least the one way over here, yeah. So we want the other ones which are towards where unknown is.
Okay, got it.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Do you see two yellow owl faces kind of thing?
Yep.
That is, yeah, that's the search.
I switched to Notarok because I figured if I'm gonna play Avara, I'm gonna get into character.
You know, fair. I love that for you.
By the way, in case you're curious, if you can both come over to where I am here, do you see this glowing little orb on the ground in front of me?
Yeah.
Kind of like very hazy. If you activate that, that is Foley's little autistic child. This you can tell me. It's the same kind of idea.
Oh, the golden secret.
And it just walks you towards where like some interesting thing is.
Oh, the child. Right. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this one taking me to?
Is
Oh,
it
another
not?
weapon.
It's a great
I mean,
weapon.
it basically is.
Natruk, I guess, is the only non-silent bow. I mean, okay.
Well, I would imagine why, because it's fucking big and loud.
You want to know something funny, Daffy Taffy?
What?
You can get an upgrade for the mining laser that makes it silent, which means you can do Avara farming for resources invisible. So you just literally have a little silent laser and you're invisible and enemies are walking by and you're just like, I'm just getting my rocks. Please ignore me. I'm just grabbing my rocks.
Oh, people use it for farming. That's amazing, actually.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the
Yeah.
base laser is not silent. So if you use the base laser, you're going to be noticed. So you have to upgrade it to be silent, and then you can just farm without anyone noticing you. So you basically
silent. There
you
you
have to upgrade it to be a special mining laser. It requires upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrade.
Oh.
45 seconds until I could do another ping. And also, once I fill it, I'm really close to upgrading like 3 of my weapons. Well, actually, no, 2 of them. Once I've done that, I'll need to head back to my orbiter because I'm kind of cycling through stuff at my foundry.
Oh, we don't have to. Oh, I get what you're doing now. Okay. Oh, so I found one.
Good
Nice.
job.
15 seconds.
I'm just putting
Thanks,
guys in
Foley's
little
child,
pillars.
to find for an armor? For an armor? Alright. Another random question. What's y'all's favorite kind of horror?
No,
SCP.
my favorite type of horror is the one where you think the monster is like a person, but it's actually the systems that exist in that area.
SCP and backrooms. That's I can answer that question easy.
See, I don't really like horror in general. It's not really my thing.
Same, but that was before I like the creepy aspect. Also, if you know the early 2000s JRPG kind of horror, game horror, that's stuff I like. Id and Mad Father, and I really like those ones too. Otherwise, I'm not a horror person. I jump too easily. I think jump scares are cheap.
I don't jump at jump scares, actually. They don't bother me. Don't know why.
Okay, I need to hit an enemy or the game's gonna kick me, so let me go find one.
Where's the computer lady? I have a key for her.
There we go. Got one. Okay, now
Where's the teacher? I need her to give me praise,
now
please.
back to stuff that you don't need full jump scares to be scary. That's the kind of stuff that keeps me up. And SCP is amazing for that.
Yeah.
That was it. He's about to faint during the Haro quest.
I did not find the
Hey,
horror
just
quest
because
scary,
I
but
find
it's
it
a lot.
terrifying doesn't mean I'm not also interested in it and like it. It can be both. It can be both.
Where's the computer lady? Oh, there she is. Jesus.
Could have had some trouble.
I had to get within 70 meters to get the ping. I've had that further before. There we go.
Yeah,
Good
too.
lord.
Like, I'm just popping open chests, to be honest with you. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me, just coming through.
I bet it's so funny when like Lotus is like watching us do these missions and just like, why is she just grabbing all this junk off of the ground?
Yeah, you want to know also a fun Warframe lore fact? Farming is actually canon in Warframe because under Eternalism it's just us doing different realities of us running the same mission over and over again. We're basically just doing different realities every time we run the same mission. So
Should be able to
Nice.
open that, right? Is this one
What
of
is
those
it?
ones where you
Oh
have to-
yeah, there's like a control panel thing you're
Got it.
probably just missing.
Couldn't figure out what was supposed to be the control panel, and then the giant red thing on the ground. I'm like, oh well, maybe that.
I've
Also,
never done
me and
Lunar,
Osiris.
no. Go ahead.
Me and Osiris were actually joking the other day when we were streaming. Imagine if there's some kind of like 1002 or 10 TikTok, and it's just what kind of content would you see on that? And the one I joked one was what was it? We bought a Palm 2 off of a Darvo deal, and we're gonna try to call the man in the wall at 3 a.m. And then it's just all you hear is this like chip or like 8-bit version of like we all live. This is like the
Vines,
ringtone.
but instead it's Warframe.
Yeah, literally. Just doot 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 doot, and it answers and just like, Wally, is that you? Zata Vom Reese, and they just all start screaming.
I also think it would be the type of like it'd be like a Cephalon AI voice talking about 10 fun facts about the Orkin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes.
And it'd be also Orkin like am I the asshole stories. I turned my best friend into a Warframe. Am I the asshole? It's like, yeah.
Okay. I didn't find anything this run, but we can leave, so.
I could do another ping in another 45 seconds.
Okay. wait for
Welcome
that. Yeah, I
in,
think another one-
Fenrir.
Hi. Meow meow.
Hello. Meow meow.
Sorry, I was just live streaming to send something to be weird. That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
We're just yapping and checking chat occasionally, so I apologize if
Yeah.
we missed anything. So, welcome in.
Welcome in. Also, your autistic brain wants to rant about lore I made. You're welcome to.
Yeah, go ahead. I talk about my lore a lot, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like if you guys ever have any questions about my character as a model, please feel free to ask because I will talk about them all day. So
I'm excited to ask you some questions about that. But quick first question for you. Excited for Rainbow Rat Parade?
yeah, I didn't pack it as full as most people have, but that's just because I know my limits, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I feel you on that. I was going to do some bigger events, and then I realized that I just didn't have the bandwidth, and
thank you for the follow.
so I went with something a bit simpler to make myself not go insane.
Yeah. I might get dragged into something by Belle, it looks like. So,
Ooh.
Ooh, Soul
we'll see how I feel. She wants to do it after work for me, which is can be problematic. It depends on what kind of work day I have, to be honest with you.
That makes sense to me though. Work, the how shitty work is can really change how.
My job is particularly bad. I could. Do you mind if I bitch? I know I've done this a few times. Do you mind if I bitch real quick about my
go
job?
ahead. Yeah,
Please
yeah.
do.
No worries.
Today, so for those of you who don't know, I am a laundry attendant at a hotel, and I
Oh, yes, I remember now,
clean
yeah.
laundry. The problem is today, fucking 3 people decided that their job was not for them, and didn't show up.
Oh, a bunch of no-shows.
No.
Is that
A
common?
bunch of no-shows. Yep, it's extremely common in the hotel industry, actually. Unfortunately.
I'm not surprised.
I don't
But
know what I just picked up, but I picked up something. Well, that's cool. Okay. Well, now we can leave because I found the last void plume. So.
yay! I'm just grabbing the soma cord and then I'll be. Right
Yeah,
back.
I'm gonna do that too while I'm thinking about it.
Also, the nice thing about this bounty is that once we kill the enemies, it's basically just free run. There's no stuff to worry about.
Other problem I had with it is that there is a limited amount of laundry attendants for where's this tome?
Oh, I'll reping it. Sorry.
Okay. I lost the tone. There's a limited amount of Did you unping it again?
Is that it?
Yes.
For some reason, it's not showing me. There it is. It wasn't showing me the ping for some reason.
Yeah, it wasn't showing me either, which is why I was so confused. Some reason one of my coworkers had to she was out for surgery, so that's fine. Whatever. Cool. Fine. You had that
Yeah,
pre-scheduled.
that's a valid reason to be
But
out.
my other laundry attendant decided that she was just gonna not. Well, initially she wasn't gonna show up. She didn't say anything. She no-showed. And then we finally got into contact with her through a number that's not her normal number, and she said she would be coming in at 11 to 12. And then she didn't show up when I left at 12, so...
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
Yeah, that sounds so annoying.
I was by myself all day at work, and I'm not there for very long normally. Sure, fine, whatever. But she's not as high functioning autistic as me. There's a girl there who works from 12 to 4 who can't operate the machines on her own as one of our laundry attendants. So now my supervisor has to sit there and go downstairs constantly and check on her to make sure that, you know, she's able to keep laundry moving. So, because my coworker just decided to not show up. When you do this shit, it affects other people to a serious degree.
Yeah.
You can't just do that shit.
Yeah. That's why I don't do service jobs anymore, is because with my disabilities, I'm not able to be there reliably.
I'm actually part Indian American, to be honest with you. So, or Native American, sorry.
Oh, interesting.
Not much, but enough to show up on a blood test, basically. So.
I know I'm not able to go to reliably to work due to my health, so that's why I don't do service work, because I never want to inconvenience my coworkers by having to call out again because my body exploded. Because I never want to put people in that position.
Calling out is my last resort, to be honest with you. I'll do everything in my power to come in. Literally the only reason I didn't go into work over the weekend was because I was in the hospital. But name the city Starkin. Ooh.
I like that.
I was in the hospital, so but I had a doctor's note for that too. So they didn't fire me because yay, America stuff.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. It's
You're
really
good.
annoying. My stuff is at level 29.
You want to shake hands? I'll do the handshake emote. All right. You want to shake hands?
Sure. Do I have it?
You don't need to have it. You just, there should be an interact key. I do this as a joke sometimes, where it's like, figure out how to use the handshake.
Well, now I don't get to do it anymore. So, god damn it.
No, I should be able to. I'm not far enough into the doorway.
No, I couldn't figure it out. That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
No worries.
Why'd you leave the squad? What happened there?
I didn't though. It just kicked me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, did you press the elevator button?
Did I accidentally trying to do your
Potentially.
handshake? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
I'll just join back up. It's not that hard.
Yeah. No
Why'd you
worries.
quit? Oh, damn. Wait, words.
We got a lot from that one. That one was a good
That
one.
was a lot.
I feel like.
It says I can't join. You guys might have to leave and we go back.
Yeah.
so.
No. I need to just leave the room a little bit more and then invite you. because it's still in that transition stage where it's like trying to pull us
I've developed
into
a family, but it had
Come on. Plenty need saying
trauma,
to.
like parental trauma.
do.
I actually need to match the emote. I never saw the interaction key. Neither did I. I was like fumbling all over it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny because almost no one has the ability to do the handshake, so it's just like handshake. Anyone wanna? Hello? But yeah, we'll keep doing that bounty until everyone's tired of it. Because that one's a really simple one to do, essentially.
Yeah.
You know? Because it's really good for farming because you don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. You just turn in some
I'm
stuff.
not gonna get
and
many
you're done.
levels off of it because right now I'm just trying. Because I'm also trying to get those ship parts. So I'm not hitting as many enemies, but it's still giving me some stuff. So that's good.
Yeah. I'm just making up some more air support charges.
Okay. I turned in my void plumes for standing, so now I
Go
I
into
finished my
detail about
standing
it.
for
Yeah,
the
it's
day.
probably best that you don't go into too much detail about it, especially yeah, just so nobody gets upset. So, but it is interesting. I do a lot of character development and story stuff, and I will say that my story as a VTuber is not exactly
Wholesome.
I would say wholesome, but like there are some moments there. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I do handshakes are wholesome. Yeah. Sarah has the emote equipped apparently.
Good, Sarah. Good.
But yeah,
That's
you
all
said you
we
might have a
time
question for me.
Me?
No, well, somebody did that. They said they might have a question for the lore stuff, so I was just curious.
I'll need to think for a second because I might have, but my memory's been bad today.
No, you're good. Mine has been sporadic too lately. All right, are we gonna do another bounty while we do this?
Yeah, how many more bounties do y'all want to do? I'll leave it up to y'all.
I'm good. I'm down for a bit, so.
Okay. We could do like one more, I think, because personally for me, I find that I only can handle like 1 or 2 of these because they're not as. I could go up to 4. They're just not as mentally engaging as others.
That's fair, yeah.
Zeramin feels more like
a slime. No, actually, I have a human form. Well, I was once a human supposedly, but I have reached a point because I'm also a shapeshifter. Because if you're a slime, you're made of slime and shadows. You basically can turn into whatever you want. So sometimes I can take on my human form again, which I use for things like Pokemon streams and stuff. You know, where slimes don't exist in those worlds. So.
Hey, muck.
Well,
Ditto.
I mean, yeah, basically I would be a Pokemon instead. So that's the problem.
Okay, Pokemon. I don't know much about Pokemon, honestly.
It's one of my. I love it so much. But yeah, I wasn't always.
Ditto is basically a failed clone type Pokemon.
Yep.
And it just, as a result, it was just being this amorphous goo that just transforms into other Pokemon.
Oh, interesting.
And
Yeah.
if there was like
It's like a
one
little purple
episode of
blob.
the anime where there was like one Ditto who couldn't fully transform its face properly, so always just had these like black beady eyes and like it literally looked like a simple smiley face drawing for a face. And people loved it so much that's just kind of become the Ditto face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that. My lobster is too buttery, my steak is too juicy.
Oh no, you'll be a Pokemon. Oh no.
To be fair, in the Pokemon world, that could be hit or miss. To be honest, depending on how you feel.
That is
So,
true.
That is fair. I
will it
find
cause them to
Pokemon
become a slime?
interesting.
It actually depends on what universe the slime is from. So.
Ooh.
The slime is a multiverse character that gets into that. What? Why did you die, Asling? What did you do? Asling took damage somewhere while I was crate farming.
Oh, I didn't give you the shield, that's why.
What did they take damage from? There's nothing here though. Usually a few instances it's experimental transformation, a few other instances it's magic transformation. Usually they're very painful though, for a reason. Your body's being turned into living slime, so.
Yeah.
Oh, so you actually start to sound like a transformer, like.
Yeah, well, like experimentation into a slime doesn't mean it's going to be good. So.
Yeah.
Here in 3 2, it's hit or hit. Yeah. So family names are Claire, Daisy, and Brute. Claire and Brute are brothers, and Daisy is Claire's wife. That's cute.
That is cute. I like that.
Trauma. Yes, exactly. I'm not gonna go into the details about it, but like, actually there is a couple of universes where we actually don't ever transform into the slime. There's one instance of us which is actually a character that's able to transform, to go across the dimensions herself, to be honest with you. She's the multi-dimensional version of us, basically, because she never got to be transformed, but she has the ability to go across dimensions. Her name is Dusk or Dust. She doesn't remember because it's been so long since she was, you know, taken away from her home planet through her portal magic. But she actually is, she's actually the Drifter in my Warframe game. She's actually my Drifter's appearance. Because I didn't realize that when I made the Drifter. That lore-wise, that was actually canon, that was basically a multi-dimensional character. Which is so funny to me.
That is hilarious. I love that. Also, yeah, wonderful. The Warframe is
fighting the wars. Hi, Maddie.
Welcome in, Maddie. Warframe is an old game, so there will be times where it kind of bugs out a little bit.
What did I just pick up? Oh, it's just something for credits, I guess. Discord. You are advertising my Discord.
Hey, advertise.
Yeah.
Shill.
I need to actually do more lore dump in Discord, to be honest with you. I was doing some lore dumps in my Discord, which includes some of my instances of existence, so...
Nice! Happy for you.
But I need to do more.
Yeah. Also, wonderful. I'm glad glad YouTube works better for you. Sorry that Twitch was lagging.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but Twitch has some issues, so...
Yeah,
yeah.
Part of the reason I run a YouTube stream is because I like giving people an option in case Twitch is a little bit funky for them, because even for me with really good internet, I sometimes have friends where I'm watching their streams, and even with them having good internet, it's like crashing a lot, and I'm like, you know, I don't know what it is. Twitch isn't always the most bulletproof. So,
no, it's not.
Nah. But yeah, Blue Sky is Blue Sky. I'm glad that Blue Sky exists. I wish the platform was run slightly better, but
Speedy is Brute's daughter, while Tinky and Tiny are Blair and Daisy's son and daughter. That's cute.
That is cute. Yeah. I like that.
We have to update it later. Yeah, Starbell. I should put in a Blue Sky, huh?
Yeah.
What is this thing? Zerium Accolade. Pick it up.
You put it into a computer console and it gives you free void plume. So you have to look for a pink or purple icon. To me, it looks pink, but...
So has anybody found one?
Not yet. No.
There's multiple. Usually there's one close by to where that accolade dropped.
Okay, so...
You might get like a pinkish kind of icon, like a pinky yellow icon.
But believe, though it's going out of style, there
yeah,
are people
but yeah, Blue Sky's good. It's definitely, at least it's not Twitter, but it definitely could be run a little bit better by the people who run it. It could use a little love. Yeah, I always like talking about the history of. Yeah, I like talking about the history of Blue Sky because it's actually really funny. Because when Blue Sky was first made, it was meant to be... The guy who originally made Twitter, when he made Blue Sky, he wanted it to be a platform for crypto bros. But then the people who showed up were a bunch of trans furries. And you could kind of tell sometimes that the main people that run the platform are still kind of pissed about it. Because they wanted a platform for all the crypto bros to gather and talk about crypto. And instead it became a place for trans furry porn. And you're like, good.
Yeah, fuck the crypto bros.
Yeah, exactly.
All my homies hate the crypto bros. I actually got blocked by one of the
developers
because on Blue Sky because I said I hate AI. So
yep. If you're there's a list that was made by someone of basically people who don't like AI. It was like a block list to like call out people who don't like AI. And one of the developers,
it was meant to be like a little safe zone sort of thing for people who like are so pro AI basically originally.
Yeah, and one of the developers got sick of people calling out vibe coding that he does, so he blocked the entire block list. And what happened is it broke Blue Sky for half a day because for some reason his account was tied to something in the coding, and him blocking that list basically exploded half the platform for a day. And it's just that level of like weird stuff that happens.
There were two void plumes next to each other.
Yeah. It's just the funny stuff that happens.
What's that noise?
What is it?
Or is that my music? I think that's my music.
But yeah, I've often told people that Blue Sky ever dies, I'm probably going to just stick with just using Tumblr because I'm not going to try and find another micro social media site. I barely use social media and I don't have the energy
to be honest with you, I've been trying to use mine a little bit more, but like it's really hard to be honest. I don't know how people do it.
Here's my personal theory. I think that we're past the age of social media really making a huge difference for creators. I think social media...
part of the problem is that there's just so many creators out there nowadays that like it's like throwing yourself out into the... casting yourself out into the ocean, basically.
I think nowadays mostly it's just you being consistent online, and that's really it. Like social media is basically a nice amplifier, but if you try and use it as your main source of like growth, you're not going to really get anywhere because it's so clogged, and also most social media is just no longer really useful anymore because it's been kind of like optimized to hell or just doesn't work very good. So to me, social media is more just a thing to have in the background to like maybe like make sure like maybe your community knows that you're live, but like otherwise it's not really something to pay attention to. It's not really that
important, to be honest with you. I'm trying to find where this damn computer is, and it's not giving me an icon.
Yeah, I think it must be bugged. There we go, 8 of 8 void plumes. We have them all. We have them all. We can leave. We're free.
We just have to kill 8 guys.
Is the computer not worth it?
I think it does give you an extra void plume. Yeah, it gives you one singular one per computer or per key.
Okay. Well, maybe I can find one before you guys finish up.
Well, I would argue, Starlit Bell, it's less oversaturation. This is just my personal opinion. I'm not saying I'm the expert or anything.
I'm here, don't worry, I'm here.
I think it's less oversaturation and more that back in the day it was a lot easier to like catch the wave of like the platforms.
Of your 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, nowadays it's everything's optimized to the point where like
everyone's famous.
Yeah, it's less oversaturation, more that like the people in the top are kind of staying in the top.
It's also kind of a weird situation with the algorithm right now, where like only the people who are the most extreme are the ones that get noticed by it now.
Mm-hmm.
So because it gets the most reactions. So if you're just a normal, average, everyday person, you're not going to get picked up by it a lot of the time.
No, your growth will be a lot slower because you're not. I actually one time did an experiment on purpose where I would talk openly about like something I was upset about when it came to politics. That post went great, right? And then I was one time posting just about something I was happy about. That post went nowhere. And it was just sort of like if I'm loud about like politics and stuff, I can actually get like more reaction. But that to me, that I don't want to try and game the system. I just found it kind of interesting how like different the reaction to that was, you know?
I'm more open in the way that the fact that I guess get teleported in. in the fact that like I believe everybody deserves human decency, housing, basic income, healthcare, but that's also just I feel like should be the standard anyways. So
Yeah.
okay, we want to.
Yeah,
right?
exactly, Starlit Bell. I think that the one thing I often like, it's one of the few things that I will get a little bit like fussy about
Don't worry,
is
Inky,
that
I am reading your chat. So
I think a lot of good creators start to feel bad that they're not being successful and they push themselves to be more extreme, and then they burn themselves out, and they also build an audience that isn't true to how they are as a person. Because what you want is what you want to build as a creator is like what your vibe is. Like if the people who hang out with you like your vibe, then you're good. But so many people try and push to be like successful that they build a community that doesn't match them, and then when they burn out and are themselves, their community doesn't mesh with it because they're not it just doesn't line up.
It's part of the reason why I picked a VTuber that like for my VTuber appearance. It's why I picked one that represents me the best, to be honest with you, as a character, because I knew that that I couldn't pretend to be somebody else. There's just no way.
Yeah.
I never could.
No, it's just not worth the mental energy, in my opinion.
My dream to be known and to be inspiring. So hearing this makes me feel like, I don't know, weird. To be honest with you, I want to be the same. I started streaming as a way to get to be able to reach out and share what I want to do with others. So I thought we were leaving the Zeraman. So
we're leaving Zeraman?
I thought you said you only wanted to do 2 bounties, so
2 to 4. I'd leave it all to you.
I'm down for more, so
yeah, I could do up to 4 before my brain burns out.
Hi True, welcome in.
Welcome in, True.
I wanted to reach out to more people and be able to do things with others, make friends, and genuinely share myself in the things that I love in the world, to be honest with you. And you don't have to be big to do that.
That's what I was about to say. Exactly. Yeah. I think too many people get stuck in the numbers, and they're like, I need to be known by all these people. I need to have this big impact. But like I've always said, my goal every stream is if one person smiled, I did a good job. That's it. That's my metric. Just one.
Thank you for the head pat, Sarah.
And yeah.
If I had fun, that's important too. Remember, it's also your stream. If you're not having fun,
that too, yeah,
then you need to change either what you're doing or you take a break. I mean, yesterday I was having fun with Minna, but I reached a point where like I was actually raging about the game, and I realized it, and I was like, okay, I actually need to just stop and stream. And I even said so on stream. I said, hey guys, I think I'm getting a little too mad. Let's just end it here for now.
Yeah,
I did.
Reset.
Any further?
Yeah, we're gonna do 2 more, I think, and then I'm gonna be out of Zeraman bandwidth.
That's fair. I'm just hoping I can get some drops here. Don't mind me just going around shooting every.
And I'm fine to do Zeraman again later. I just will need a break from now till then.
That's fair.
But yeah, exactly, Sarah. As one person, I cannot change the world, but I can change the world of one person. Especially with disabilities, I had to refocus because like when you grow up as a kid, you're like told by like your parents and a lot of structures that you want to like there's a whole joke about like, oh, my kid's going to be president. Like there's that pressure of like greatness that's placed on a lot of people. Like you have to do all these things. You have to be this crazy person. Like that is known by all these people.
He's inside the box.
Inside the box.
Well, stop thinking inside there and get out there.
Yeah.
He was literally glitched inside of the box. That was kind of crazy.
And what I've always said is that, especially for people with disabilities, that type of mindset makes it where it's like, am I failing because I'm not able to do as much? And I'm like, no, like for me, my goal is very simple. It is to make my girlfriend have a really nice life. And if she has a good life, then I did a good job. And like, is that type of thing where it's like, my goal is different because it needs to be, because if I stuck myself to a very like standard idea of what success is, I'd probably be really stressed out, right? Because just wouldn't mesh, you know?
I guess I just stress out about wanting to make people happy. Make yourself happy first. That's how I started streaming. That's the important thing. If you can't make yourself happy, you're not going to make anybody else happy. Now, I do want to say that if you're looking to grow, you will have to do certain things certain ways to actually get anything out of it, to be honest with you. And I try to keep a balance of doing that and also what I want to do. The advice of do what you want and the followers will happen is actually a little bit false, to be honest with you. It's a good mentality, but like there's also some things that you just can't do for stream. So basically is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do what I want, and the thing is that while my growth is very slow, I'm not upset about it because I'm not really. It's for me, this is a hobby, you know.
And for me, it's a little bit of both. I want to turn this into a full-time job. I've been honest with the chat about that multiple times, but I also want to have fun with it. So that's why I try to strike a balance of like sometimes we'll do what I want to do, and some days we'll do what's popular, which is, or sometimes they'll line up, which is what happens with Warframe a lot of the time, which is popular and I like it. So
yeah, no, 100%. For me,
but like I'll play Pokemon the same week that I'll play some random indie niche Metroidvania, and that's how I balance it out. So you can do both.
Yeah,
that's what a lot of people don't understand.
I personally, the thing that I do that's quote unquote for the numbers, even though it really isn't, is just I hang out with my friends. Because it's the simple truth, even people who are not streamers like Jess, it's just easier to be funny when you have someone with you to bounce off of, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah.
When you're not talking to an empty room, there's less dead air, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like jokingly I've said before, it's like, what do I do to grind the numbers? I talk with people I love. I know I'm being diabolical here. I'm really like pumping the numbers by just talking to people I care about.
Like I'm never gonna do anything like stupid extreme, but like I've been considering under the little behind the scenes for everybody here. If you guys are okay with me saying stuff like that.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Go ahead.
I was actually considering doing a donathon at some point, to be honest with you.
Ooh, fun.
I know that we did my all day stream with my debut, but like a proper donathon or something like that with a goal. And like I was thinking one of the goals would be some of those cursed sodas, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Like they're like there's like popcorn flavored soda.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've
they're
heard of those.
Extremely cursed. They're very.
I saw one the other day where someone made heavy Dr. Pepper.
Oh god.
Which was taking Dr. Pepper and just boiling it down to a thicker consistency. They took a 2-liter and put it down, they boiled it down, and it fit inside of a soy sauce bottle, and it looked like soy sauce.
Yeah, because they boil it back down to the syrup, essentially. Just the base
Basically,
syrup.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, no, not even basically. Literally, yeah.
Yeah, literally, you could just buy the syrup and reconstitute that with some carbonated water.
Oh no, he didn't do that.
No.
He didn't do that.
No. I mean,
he carbonated it as is.
Shit. Sorry. Can I mention something for the rat trade?
Yeah.
Remembered it.
Go ahead.
They just said they donated. So something I have right now in my stream is if you donate your points, it contributes right now to me potentially playing Master Mode Breath of the Wild for stream. And I wanted to say I've decided on one of my incentives for Rat Parade is that if we raise $50, then I will cut the donation stuff early and we'll play it we'll play it on stream early. So.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
So $50 or more to Rainbow Rat Parade when we finally start while I'm live, and then we'll end the dono points timer and go play Breath of the Wild Master Mode early. So
I love that.
I don't know if I'll do it the same stream, but it will happen. basically.
I love that. That's cool.
You guys reminded me, and I just want to make sure. So.
Hey, no, I think that's super cool. I'm happy for you. We have some really silly incentives for my Pride Month stuff. I decided to make it where all the events I run for Pride are all going to go towards the incentive, so that way people don't feel like they have to rush to like donate in any one particular time span, you know. We're doing mine not based on dollar amount, but based on number of people who donate, so that way no one has to sweat the amounts. That's just my personal way of doing it.
Yeah, I don't really sweat the amounts either, but that's in the way that I set my goals very low, to be honest with you. So that way people, like 5 people can donate $10 basically. Is how I set it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with any way that people do incentives. I just like doing it based on number of people who donate, just because it's more my vibe. You know, that's the best way to put it. It's just my vibe.
Nice.
So
keep hitting them hard enough.
Yeah.
And eventually they get it.
They called me about the job interview. Hell yeah, Inks. Congrats. You deserve a good job. But yeah. Is this bounty?
God, that's so weird.
What?
That ability is so weird. The guiding bolt thing.
Yeah, it gives me motion sickness. I don't use it. It's cool though. I will give it that is cool.
Yeah, it's meant to be used in like in situations where it's like, you know, you are stealth and you're trying to get a guy that's really far away. Ironically enough, if you played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you'd be used to that ability.
Yeah, or if you play Deadlock and use Great Talon's ultimate, where you use a guided bird. I'm so nervous about all this. I hope I get it. Well, I hope you get it too. Best of luck with the interview.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I always recommend doing a bit of interview prep. You know, you don't have to go crazy about it, but just like be prepared to answer.
Yep. Are we missing a feather still?
Probably.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're missing 3 of them.
And I'm gonna go activate the last lock surge.
Maybe even 4.
There we go. All right, we can leave whenever we want. But we have some more feathers we can look for. It's tomorrow at 9 a.m. Okay. It's the most important question you gotta prepare for an interview. I found, personal opinion, is why are you good for this job? It's a really hard question to answer because you kind of have to brag a little bit.
What is your strengths is also.
I hate that.
Yeah. What are your strengths?
And like tell us a bit about yourself, and it's just like.
I'm here for the job. I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah, it's weird. Inks, I would say if after the interview, if you like get the job, you can always
them back.
Yeah.
After the interview.
Kira,
wait, like
hello.
An hour or 2.
Oh,
after...
Kira.
Hi, Kira.
Sorry to interrupt. What's up? What's happening?
Hi. We're just playing some Warframe. Keep it gay. Happy Pride. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Because keeping a Pride theme.
Yeah,
so.
we got
gay.
Yes. I love it.
That's why I'm throwing bricks. So
2 demigirls, a trans girl, and then a gender fluid guy. That's today's vibe.
Nice.
We're making it very gay
Fantastic.
today.
I love it.
Yes. How are you doing, Kira? Welcome in.
I'm doing fantastic this morning. You know, kind of a slow start, but I thought for some reason that you weren't going to be streaming today, or that it was like something was happening this week. And I think I must have mixed up the dates.
Well,
it was last week.
But...
last week I had the doctor appointment that meant that I didn't stream one of the weeks. I'm back to my normal schedule this week, so I understand.
So the internet did try to.
Yeah, I had
get
internet
rid of
again.
Yeah, I learned, Kira, that my internet provider got bought by private equity, so there's a high chance it's going to go to shit pretty fast.
Oh, sheesh. Okay.
You know how that is. We all know what private equity means.
Yeah. They're vultures.
It's
they strip it for parts and then put the all of that onto art.
Yep.
Okay, do we need one more feather?
Also, do you consent to be on stream, Kira?
Of course. I'm gonna start streaming here soon in a second.
Okay, so give me a second. I'm just gonna AFK and I'll send you the invite, Kira, real quick. Okay?
Yeah. I'm
it's
in
technically
no rush.
2 feathers, maybe 3, because I got 1 out of the computer.
Yep. Okay, let me resize my Fujis. Okay, y'all are good little shies now.
Yeah, I need to resize.
Feathers,
And
huh?
I'm updating my titles. I'm just doing it right now before I forget. And you accept the invite when you want, Kira. I'm just doing it now because I subluxated a rib, so I'm a little like my memory's a bit bad
Ow.
today. So I'm doing it now before it flies right back out of my cranium.
Oh my goodness.
Fun fact: the reactive I have is actually one Osiris made last year for Pride Month.
Hell yeah!
nice.
Happy
Some
Pride.
cute overalls have got a bunch of Pride pins on it.
I
I'm
love
gonna switch to
that.
the rat
Adorable.
probably in a couple days. I was just waiting for the.
The rat reactive I have was sponsored by Jacob, the organizer of the Rainbow Rat Parade, and it was made by a person by the name of
Ooh,
I forget their
Anytime
name right
sent you.
now. Gosh, why am I so bad at remembering names?
I
Pika
don't remember
Rusu.
the name either, but I believe
Uh,
Starbell bought mine, so that was nice of her.
Yeah,
Aw.
and Pika Rasu, who made the reactive, put a button on the reactive for each of the animatronics in the arcade.
That's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, so it makes me very happy. Okay, Kira, you have the invite. Everything's set up.
Oh, we're
Everything's
6 of 8
updated.
now,
So
okay.
you take your
So
time.
2 more regular ones.
There we go. Everyone's set up. Everyone's happy. We
I can't
did
believe
it.
there's an Iatan sculpture. I didn't know they could appear. I
Happy
knew they could
Pride.
appear on maps, but I thought they were like regular maps.
Ooh,
that,
I
like,
want
not the
that.
Chairman.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's over
Yep.
here. It's marked.
I
I
want-
pointed it
all
out
over the
earlier
place.
and I even said it.
I was focused on doing the stream setup. I'm so sorry,
I know.
Jess.
Oh,
It's
you're
like
good. 90% of my
here, if it's
complaining
not
is
pinned.
it's just nothing.
For fun.
Yeah.
I'm British. Complaining is kind of what we do.
That is fair.
It's a
True.
sport.
Just do know that if I don't fully understand what someone is saying today, just know it's because my pain is at like a 9 out of 10, and so I'm just
Ouch.
not. My
Oh.
ability to
Losing
comprehend
it.
is low. So
Yeah.
I'm doing
You're
okay.
good,
I'm hanging in there though. And
Do
I'm
you
having
think
fun.
if I beam good thoughts over to you, it'll help?
If you beam photos of hot women, I should be fine.
All right. I'll think about hot women as hard as I can.
Thank
directed
you.
towards you.
Like the photo of Hella that I sent to you and Jess.
Yes.
Oh,
that-
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
That
Uh-huh.
vibe. Mhm.
Yep. Yes.
I sometimes find hot photos and I'm just like, I'm just gonna send this to my friends, let them have a little bit of gayness in their day, you know. You know. Inks, it makes sense that you're
Osiris the other day
physically.
sent me a photo of a swimsuit that she got, and it's just like, oh, hell
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah,
Peaks.
my best friend in New York, she's very open about a lot of stuff, and she's like, I'm wearing a really thin top, my boobs are almost falling out. Do you want to see it? I'm just sitting here like, girl, you realize like, you know, we're friends, but I'm still gay. Like, I'm still gonna have a gay reaction if you send me boob pics. You know, like I can't help that. Just know. Yeah, I do love lore. I am the lore whore, according to my friends. So lore. Inks, if you're
Lore.
physically shaking, that's probably, of course, as you probably know, anxiety. Find something that's self-soothing. Calm yourself as best you can. Take your time, reset. Just know that like you got this. You know, just breathe through it. You'll get there. Yeah, I believe in you.
True.
Yeah, I know it's very basic advice of like breathe and try and do what's calming, but it's like it is kind of what you
Yeah.
have to do. You know, it's like
A lot of times people
Like-
need the reminder anyway.
yeah.
Interviews are
It doesn't
terrifying, but like,
hurt.
and it's also the thing of worst case scenario, you don't get the job. It's not like, you know,
I mean, yeah,
you're not like
I
you're not gonna
understand
bomb the interview
fear
so
of
bad that
wanting
you know the
to
place
have
explodes.
the job,
You know,
but like freaking out about it isn't going to help you any. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
funny.
definitely.
I've never done any interviews. The only person in our system who does interviews is Loba, because her approach to doing an interview is she sits there, spreads her legs, puts her hands on the table, goes, "You need me," and she just kind of like is slightly intimidating. They're like, "Yeah, you're hired." Like she just kind of has the energy of like, "You better give me this job," and it's just I'm like, you know what, girl. I'm glad we have you in the system because we need your energy for this. You know, just staring someone dead in the eyes and being like, you better hire me. And it's just, it works almost every time for some reason. So, like, I'm not going to
That's really
stop her.
funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Why am I going to say, tell her to stop
okay, I
doing that?
found the kid, so the kid's probably gonna lead me to where it is. So
Hi, Sarah. What do you mean, Sarah? What's the what for? Loba is a very openly...
I think it's because you said the word "spread the legs." To be honest with you.
True,
Yeah.
there.
That's yep.
Loba is affectionately, I will say that, well, it's not really an interview per se. I think it's a background
oh, hey,
check.
the lanterns I need.
What?
Yay,
What just
Lanthorn.
happened? Why am I here?
I don't know.
Why
you
did I get
physically
teleported
tele-
to the start?
I don't know. That's been happening to
Did
us
you-
recently. It's been weird.
Found it.
Oh, we found it. We can
Yeah.
leave.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Loba is a very butch lesbian, and her way of sitting is man spreading. I'm fully just gonna be blunt. She just full
I
on
found the
sits that
ghost
way.
kid, and it led me all the way to it, so that helped. We were just
Nice. Nice. But yeah, okay. Kara, let me know if I need to do anything for the stream stuff, but it should be good.
I think you do need to bring me in to the call, but I'm like
I
connected.
invited you, but let me see if I have to do the push thing. Let me.
Oh wait, hold on. I joined the shared chat.
Yep.
It says previewing
take a
or
peek.
something.
Yep. There we go. There we go. I saw
Okay.
the notification, and it should pop up now. There we go. Hi, Kira's chat. Everyone's here.
Hi, my chat. Hello, chatters. So you guys are doing Zarmon right now?
Basically.
I
It's
think
probably
we're
gonna be our
gonna
last
go.
run of it afterwards,
Yeah.
then probably gonna find something different.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my list for the week, but I'm down for whatever. I just said that I wanted to not do too much Zarman in one burst because I found Zarman is one of the few areas that like I burn out when I play a lot of. So I'm like, let's do
Sure.
a couple, take a break, and if we want to come back to it, sure.
Question.
Yeah.
The Lex Prime Incarnon, can that be put on the Ack Lex or just the Lex?
Just the Lex.
Just the
Ah,
Lex.
great.
Yeah. Same thing with Furus, unfortunately.
It's because
Lex is really good.
it's a Lexian.
Find energy waves that deal radiation with punch through damage.
Ooh.
From what I understand, the Lex is really good as an Incarnoff. Not an Incarnon.
Welcome in, Luveri. And welcome in, Bitterroot.
Sorry.
Hi. Sorry if the stream is glitchy at all for anyone. Do know that my internet's being weird, so it might be my internet, and I do apologize if it is. I'm not seeing any dropped frames on my end, but my internet's not been great lately, so...
Moderators, if you want to use the exclamation point shout out command instead next time, because it has no cooldown if somebody else comes in who needs a shout out, so. But thank you, so.
Luvare.
Come on.
Welcome in, Ode Skype. Welcome in, Ode. How you doing?
Sorry.
I'm gonna snipe what Ode is probably about to say, which is just balls. There you go, Ode. I beat you to it. Evil. I beat him to
Balls.
You aren't glitchy, but I
Wait. Hold on. We got another one. Scary noise.
it. Scary noise. There we
Got
go.
it.
There we go. And then
Alright, we're gonna
boop.
grab the bounty.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm ready.
one second. Scary noise.
There we go. That's Lego Yoda. So we're doing one more bounty, I think.
Yeah.
Which bounty do you want to do?
We just been doing the low
whatever.
surge, kill enemies, so that way we could just run around for loot. Because Zerman really is like, it's more of a resource.
Fantastic.
I'm looking for ship parts anyways, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
I found with the Zerman, I don't like doing the bounties that have a lot of steps to them because most of the Zerman to me is having to run around trying to find where everything is on the ground. You know, like
The
void
absolute best one is the kill of Void Angel, because you need the opinions for a bunch of stuff, and they're hard to kind of find in the mission. So
Yeah,
Nice.
I just need to get blueprints first, because I also need the lanterns. So.
Boarding party. We're near clones.
Okay.
Half rotten
Okay.
already.
I threw down a support charge. So
well, Bitterroot, I hope you have a good lunch, and I hope the passing out is what you need.
I haven't slept yet. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you
Get
need
some
sleep.
rest.
The longest I've ever gone without sleep is 52 hours, but I only have done that once in my life. Don't recommend.
Don't ask me.
So I went to college right after I graduated from high school, which was a mistake. And I
Can
wasn't
be,
handling
definitely.
my first week of finals too well. And how was I not handling it too well? I didn't sleep for 5 days straight out of stress.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
Oh boy.
5 days.
Oh
I
boy.
found Sculpture back here.
And then I collapsed for the entire weekend. So.
Oh, jeez.
That
Afterwards,
is lay rough. The time I did sleep for 52 hours was we drove all the way down to where my girlfriend's family lived, which is in like middle of California. And then we had to pack so that we could move in together. And she was so stressed out that she fell asleep in the car. Ironically, she gets sleepy when she's stressed. That's her like body stress response. So I had to drive, and I didn't want to stay around her family's house because, no offense, but her mom sucks because she's transphobic. So I just started driving, but by the end of all of it, I had been awake for 52 hours, and I was feeling it. But hey, we got to move into our apartment, and everything worked out, so... yeah. Yeah, go ahead and talk about lore, Inks. If it's calming, go ahead. I'm happy to hear it.
Taco Bell is so good.
Taco Bell?
I thought you said Taco Bell. Talk about lore. I heard Taco Bell in that. I was like, yes, burritos.
Or have you eaten yet? Do you need to go eat?
You need to go eat first. Go eat first.
Not me? No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, this is a big room. Oh, I don't like the big rooms.
I tried to put this
The
key in
room where it
the
happened, the
Marilina
room
or
where
whatever
it
it
happened.
is. Marine. What's the name of the Cephalon?
Marlena or
Yeah.
something? I don't know.
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, but it turned off as soon as I tried to put the thing in.
Oh, that's
See,
weird.
that happened to me as well.
1 second, I gotta solve something. Oh, 1 second. I have a troll in my YouTube chat. Give me a second.
Ooh. W trolls. I mean, sorry.
Give me a second. I'm gonna...
I don't mind it as much. If the troll is funny, like, I don't really care so much. But they just usually never are.
no.
They're just
They don't
usually really bad at trolling.
Contribute anything, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Give me a second. I got it. Also, can I... let me just check something real quick. Wonderful, are you still here? I have a quick question if you're still here. If you're not, it's okay.
I am now also watching your YouTube chat.
Thank you. I need to go into my YouTube channel and fix... I don't have... YouTube isn't as set up as my other chats, so it's harder to fix stuff with.
Yeah, and YouTube moderation sucks. Like,
Yeah.
the tools that they give you is just not great.
No. Okay, let me...
That's what I do really appreciate that about Twitch. Is just like, it's a better platform because they kind of thought ahead and it's like, oh yeah, some people are going to be mean to you, so we're going to make it easy to stop that from happening.
Setting up shield mode is probably one of the smartest things I've ever done. I haven't had to use it yet, thankfully, but having it preemptively ready is probably one of the smartest things I've ever done, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there's also ways to do it with like chat commands too, but I don't know. It's
I
whatever's
always
the
have
easiest,
my
right?
stream management set up open
There,
so
I fixed
can
it.
pop it the moment I need to, if I ever need to.
Yep, all gone.
Good.
Hi, Snail.
Hello, welcome in, Box Snail. Ooh, one of those telekinetic. That's cool, Inks. She's Speedy's mother. I need to eventually find someone to have as like a backup potential mod for YouTube, but I just haven't really needed to, so that's why I haven't invested
I would
time
offer,
to.
but I'm just so busy lately.
No,
so.
don't worry. I wouldn't add more to your plate. I had someone whose name was literally just Trump, and they were just promoting Trump in my chat. And I was like, I gotta go.
Oh
Yeah, it's like
God.
true Trumper, and it came and going Trump, Trumpy, Trump, Trump, Trump.
And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat that from existence and call it
Yeah.
a day. It's not terrible. It's just something to
Banished
fix.
to the Shadow Realms
Annoying.
of Ohio.
Yeah.
There to be bitten by a little fairy person I know lives there.
Yep. I gonna be lurking, technically still online. All right. Well, have fun, Box Nail.
Yeah,
Thank
That's
you for stopping by.
enjoy the lurk.
I always find you don't know who your mom is plot lines to be really fascinating, especially if the mom is like right there in the room in the story. It's always sort of like it's that kind of funny like awkwardness of like, yeah, you know,
It's like, yeah, totally, no idea who your mom is.
yeah, fuck. Yeah, I always find that kind of hilarious.
How many boy planes do we still need?
Let's see, we're to 2, 4, 7, 8 of them so far.
Yeah,
But one I got out of a computer, so we have to do another ping. Let's.
I'm following the autistic child.
Oh, that's
I
yeah,
just
see,
put
hang on.
down a
A
thing.
burst.
Yeah, the air
Okay.
support, and didn't
Nice.
catch anything.
Look at me!
Cringe.
I didn't realize the little kid talked.
Mhm.
Look at me! That's
Yeah,
weird.
he said
Oh,
some
yeah.
stuff.
Look what I found. Come this way.
Also, I'm hoping, I know that Daffy Taffy doesn't have it unlocked yet, but I'm only missing the chassis for Corvex, so I'm hoping to get that done in the near future. Because I thought it would be hilarious if the first male frame I chose was Corvex, because then it's like all women, and then the big
I just got the fusions.
nice, and then
Nice.
it's just the big dick reactor guy in the corner amongst all these women, and it's just
Oh
that
yeah, it's really funny. It's like all these women, and then just this angry rock.
angry
There's a literal
concrete man.
angry rock. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I make
think that
reactor
means I only
good.
need one more part, and I need all the pieces for the parts. But other than that, I have everything now. So.
Yay, we did
The
it.
kid run off to.
You know, we got you got you got your Jade, you got your Vara, your Rally, the Chernobyl
That
nuclear
Corvex is
disaster.
me.
You know.
Exactly what I'm thinking, Jess. I just think it'd be
Oh,
funny.
there it is. Here they are.
Hell yeah, good job. We
That's
did
good
it.
stuff. Fuck out of here.
Again, I feel like Zerabin's more like running around looking for resources than actually playing missions. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
I
just
still
me.
need the Entrante lanterns, and I don't know what I need for the fuse.
I don't
so.
bother farming those Daffy Taffy till you've unlocked Whispers in the Wall, because Whispers in the Wall drops them like crazy. If you try and farm them in Zerabin, you're
Yeah,
probably going to like burn yourself out. Like,
I use the extractors for that, and also I don't really think I've ever needed to farm them for anything.
yeah, but in Whispers in
Personally.
the Wall, so for example, Daffy Taffy, I ran 8 missions of Zerabin, only got like 5 lanterns. I ran 4 missions of Whispers in the Wall, I got 10. Just giving you an idea of the difference
so,
of.
Okay, I'll
What's that
probably
noise?
do whispers later.
Something a key.
So.
Oh. The key on the ground.
This Corvex
greater
is
now.
me.
Big- this
You are a
Corvex is-
concrete man.
Parallax avionics blueprint.
I just think it'd be funny if you could pick one part to like change the color channel for, because then I'd make Corvex all purple and then make his giant dong just like bright yellow. So it's just like all the same color, and then just one where you're like, hold on a
Yeah,
second.
I just said I picked up the
That's fine.
avionics too. Sorry, I didn't know if that picked up.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think I might have everything. Okay, we're gonna leave, right?
Yeah, we go back to orbit. Orbit.
Get out of here.
Speedy
Let me
will
see,
find
do
out,
I
but she
have
won't
all
take
the
it
parts
well.
now?
Ooh.
You only found another piece of the parallax. You found 2. Nice.
Yeah, I found 2 of them.
This is where you find them.
Um,
But the parallax is so good because it's what's been doing these like search processes.
No, I already had the avionics, so I have 4 avionics. So I still need the engines. The engines is the only thing I need. So
The engine.
I only
They're all
have the
pretty cheap on the
avionics.
marketplace.
Are these tradable? Are regular parallax things
They are
tradable?
tradable. They're
I have it.
tradable.
I have
oh
parallax
my god,
engines.
really?
So I've got that to
I
give
would
you. I've
just
got
need to
Gaia
get the
Prime
pa-
to give you. Hell yeah! Let's go to let's get out of here.
I'm gonna grab everyone and
Stream
we'll
Valkyria.
go to
Thank
the
you.
dojo together.
I actually only need 6 more quills to make the fuselage at least. So
I'm
Oh, this is
gonna. I will
it's
offer.
Are you
so
about to
funny
lift?
because somebody told me the parallax is good. I only picked the
It's really
parallax because
good.
I liked the design.
That's fair.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
because it's the search pulse thing you've been using so far. It's
Really?
really
Okay.
useful.
I want to get the parallax, but I just haven't bothered farming it yet. But yeah, Inks. I was about to say Daisy's one of my favorite names because I love Princess Daisy. She was one of our first sources of like what we wanted our gender to be as a kid, and we have a giant framed photo in our bedroom of Princess Daisy in the trans flag colors because we talked to the artist about how much Daisy meant to us, and the artist made an alternate version with the trans flag and sent it just to us. So I have a giant Princess Daisy in the trans flag colors on my wall. So, yeah.
Do I owe you anything for these parts, by the way?
Yeah, don't worry about
So
it.
cheap.
All right, just want to make sure.
It's that and a full Gaia Prime set, so yeah, I don't really care.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Do-do-do.
And if I give y'all any prime trash you want to kick anything my way, feel free. Whenever if we do relics, I'm just trying to get enough slots to fit all the frames I have in my foundry.
What the heck? Oh god, if that picked up on the mic, I'm so sorry.
I didn't hear anything.
I might have on my chat side, to be honest with you, because Discord suppression doesn't work as well. Or, my OBS's noise suppression doesn't work. The problem with OBS's noise suppression, I would put it on instead of a noise gate, but the problem is that it's either too strong or too weak. And no in between.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What I should do is I should see about like getting a third-party program that does noise suppression instead. I'm sure there's one out there.
Yeah,
Probably.
I've gone through the whole thing. They're kind of all bad.
Really?
If I can make a suggestion, I think that expanders would probably be better than a gate, because what an expander does is if your volume goes below the threshold, it just makes it like a lot quieter. So it doesn't turn it off entirely, so there's less of like a kind of click on, click off.
The reason why I have a noise gate is because I have an AC unit. I don't have centralized AC.
Mhm.
I have an AC unit that's very loud in the background. The problem is that it still picks up on my mic when I'm talking, but the noise filter keeps it from picking up constantly, because until I put the noise filter on, it was picking up constantly. So
I could maybe help
send you a link to one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kira knows a lot. I also had someone help me.
Would it actually, because I actually bought one of these little mic covers that goes over your mic, because I thought maybe that would help get rid of the sound when I'm talking, but on stream it's still showing up, unfortunately.
Yeah, so the one I'll send you it's supposed to, they try to brand it as AI, but it's not really AI. It's just like a machine learning version of this.
I mean, yeah,
it'll like listen for the
AI,
sound.
it's not.
Yeah, it'll listen for the sound in the background and kind of learn the background noise, and then we'll kind of EQ it out while you're talking. So it's kind of like,
or do I have to pay for it?
It's free.
It's free? Okay, I'll grab that then.
So I'll send you a link later. And yeah, I have to look it up again because I forget the name of it, but I'll get it to you today.
Because like I'm a little bit of an audiophile, so when I'm running back through my VODs, this buzzing noise that's been on my mic when I'm talking has been driving me insane every summer. I just don't have a choice. My apartments are old brick style apartments, so if I don't have this window AC, my room gets unreasonably warm very quickly, especially with the PC in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. I just ended up getting a server rack, so I'm gonna try and put all of my computer stuff into that.
And
like
today
running
it's
cables everywhere.
90 fucking Fahrenheit.
Yep.
It's actually insane.
Yeah, it's starting to get warm. I was actually gonna ask, Kira, how was the? I saw your Blue Sky post. How was the whole server rack experience? I'm honestly fascinated.
Actually, picking it up was pretty easy. So. It wasn't so bad. The person actually was offering free delivery. I think what happened is they like did a storage unit auction and just got a bunch of them.
Is that an Avera mechanic or a gameplay mechanic?
I think it's a game mechanic you just haven't been using. Like jumping off of the wall that way.
What the fuck?
Apparently you can bullet jump by looking down.
By looking down?
Yeah, if you look down, you can like crouch jump and you go upwards. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do.
Oh yeah,
instead of having to look up.
Weird stuff like that.
Yeah, you don't get as much height, but yeah.
Also, kind of a cool thing, if you do a wall jump and then do a bullet jump, you can do it off the wall.
So wait, can I do the wall jump without having to be facing away from the wall like that? No. Okay, so basically what I'm having to do is. Yeah. Okay. So I'm having my camera face away, so it's facing towards the wall. Can I do that without the camera? Yeah. What the fuck? What? That's so cool.
There's a lot of movement you can learn.
That's
also,
so cool.
Feel free to re-invite me to the party when y'all get a chance. No worries. I had to go grab some stuff, so I wanted to switch to Jade, so I had to go. Because I also switch which character I use.
What do we want to be doing?
I'll join y'all in the clan, and then we will go from there.
You want to open relics on Steel Path?
Sure, I'd be down for that.
Have you guys done Morrow yet?
No, I've not done Morrow for the week. No.
You want to go grab a statue real quick?
We could, yeah, we could do that.
I did mine yesterday, but you guys can go off and do that.
I personally don't really like doing Morrow, so
yeah, I can do it later. Then we can do some relics. So
yeah, nothing against Morrow. It's just not my favorite.
You want to do some Deviri because I have some quests for Deviri for the week. So
if y'all want,
yeah.
Let's do relics. I also have a relic quest first, though.
Yeah. Feel free to invite me back to the clan when y'all.
Yeah.
I'll
ready.
send you the invite.
Thank you.
Also, relic cracking will give me time to get used to Ibarra because I want to play more of her. So.
True. And she's probably pretty strong in. I like Ivara for solo Steel Path. When I was starting Steel Path, it was really
Mine's
easy.
not fully leveled up yet, so we'll have to keep that in mind. So.
Okay, no worries.
Ivar is good because you can just avoid stuff.
Fun fact, if you're doing Duviri stuff and you choose a Warframe you have but it's not fully leveled, you will level it up like for main content by doing it in Duviri.
Yeah, that's what I figured how that worked, but people kept telling me, no, that's not how that works. I'm like, then why am I getting level up for frames that I have equipped? Oh, wait, Kira.
Right. Yes.
You want to see the fashion that I put on Ibarra real quick?
I do.
Because I fashion frame everything, so...
Ooh.
What you think?
Dang.
I had one Regal Aya for the shop, so I bought the nice cloak, so...
Yeah,
Kira, did I
really
show
like
you
it.
Bumblebee Hildren?
Bumblebee Hildren. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
She's covered in pollen.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But I thought this...
And with the bees, I like it.
What I
I've
usually
got the bees
do for...
flying around me. I've got the little fish that's also I'm calling a bee. And if I spin, they go really fast.
What I like to do for color schemes for frames is that I hit random until I find something semi-workable, and then I perfect
That is
it.
exactly how I got this one. Usually I try to go with my general, like, you know, sometimes trans color, sometimes a lesbian flag. But this one, I just kind of randomized. I was like, bee Hildren.
Bee.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Which is kind of all Hildren does.
Be good.
Are you rambling too much? No, Ink. I'm reading what you're saying. I don't have a lot of reading chat energy, to be honest. Reading out loud chat today.
I am reading what you're saying, Inks, and I'm processing it, and I think a lot of it's super cool. It's just I'm also trying not to, because I don't have an ability to mute right now with a button. I don't want to interrupt everyone else's conversation, so I'm just being.
You had to reject another member request to the server. I'm so sorry, Lavari. Yeah, unfortunately, my server is 18 plus, so.
That makes sense. I think that's smart.
Because I got a nasty email from a parent, so I said, okay, we're just going to go 18 plus now. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone emailed you? What?
Yeah, they contacted my business email because it's on my Twitch. And sent me a nasty letter threatening to find me and call the police on me, basically dox me. So that's cool.
Huh?
Because they didn't like how much I was cursing on stream and I was giving their children bad influence, and that I should be ashamed of myself.
Some parents are so.
And that the topics that you talk about on stream are not appropriate, and like you should be reported to the police for grooming children and.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
It was a whole fucking thing.
Sounds like they don't have control over their kids. Like, what? Why are you just letting your kids go anywhere online?
Cursing.
What are you doing?
Oh, God. But basically, when we're doing collabs like this, I'm down to bring my age rating back to 16 plus. But as a general whole, right now I am 18 plus as of now. So. I made an exception that's because this was so sudden of a change that anybody who was turning 18 this year could stay as well. So, because I figured that was
probably
fair.
a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm kind of in a crossroads with that because like I don't want to kick out some of the people because they've been there for so long and they've been like fine, you know, and interacting well. But like I also don't want any more under 18s in the audience to begin with. And it's not like I don't put it out there. Like I have it like 18 plus. I have the, you know, all the stuff on. I can't control who's going to show up though. You know what I mean?
I can't go. You guys, I got.
Oh, you can't go to this one?
Yeah, I haven't done Whispers on the Walls.
Oh shoot. Okay.
I
Well,
got
let's do something else then.
Of the party, so.
Oh, I still see you in the party.
Okay, it bugged out
then. Get to finish selecting them.
But
well, that was Steel Path. No, it's still Murmur.
That what my regular would be. My mom would. I don't get the deal with swear. Neither do I. But they're. It's always the religious ones.
Yeah, it is. That's real. We could do some Steel Path incursions instead if you want to do that. Like, kind of gets you started on the Steel Path Star Trek. Or
Yeah,
some-
I'm down for
Yeah, we can do
whatever
that.
y'all want to do. I
I have Steel Path
personally
unlocked. I just haven't really done it, to be honest with you. So
Yeah, I haven't finished it either.
I personally don't. I personally am an 18 plus.
but if we're doing Steel
streamer
Path, I
too.
probably shouldn't be on Ivara, to be honest with you.
You
You'll
can
be
do
fine.
so. You'll be fine. Well, you have a full squad.
I'm trying to play something that's going to be pretty decent for you to be able to
Okay.
go through. Shouldn't be too bad.
No, that was a, and then I had that was the so it wasn't just one thing.
Sorry, the voting thing. All I see is the tick and the X. It does not tell me what mission it is.
It's Steel Path Incursion.
It's
I
Kuba
got that
Fortress.
for the conversation, but it's just really funny that it's just not there. Oh,
That
now
is
it's there.
funny.
That I clicked OK.
It wasn't just one thing that made this decision for me to go 18 plus, aside from
Yeah.
like collabs with other people. I also had, because I was 16 plus for the longest time, I also had 2 kids melt down actively in my chat one time. 2 separate instances, but it was still enough for me to. That in the email was basically enough to make me say, okay, I
Yeah.
don't want to deal with this anymore. I never understood why some people wanted to only be 18 plus, and then it happened to me. So that I get it now.
Supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you
Yeah,
have
no,
any
that makes sense.
children
I
in
do
this.
18 plus because I'm just, as I put it, I'm too tired to moderate a chat. I have very low filter. B, I don't have the mental energy to basically be
Sindari, how's it coming?
to
with the
deal
war crimes?
with
It's
all
going
of that.
great so far.
I'm good.
War crimes are great. Welcome in, Sindari.
I'll be right back.
I'm
Alright.
just trying Avari, so don't mind the fact that I am I'm not as strong as I normally am, to be honest with you. What does the dash fire arrow do?
Literally puts a zip line down for you to climb on.
I like the
permanently.
name Tinker Inks. It reminds me of Ticker in Warframe, who is canonically trans femme.
I am committing war crimes, and happily so.
I'm just being pregnant and flying around.
No, I don't want. I refuse to void out. No. I might need to like go refresh my contacts, to be honest with you. Also, how do I get through this door? Is there a path
We
here?
have to press these panels.
I mean, I'm already inside
No.
because I went through a secret entrance bit. But I'm not sure how to.
Is
Is that the console I have to go to? Okay.
got it, I think.
Yeah, we got it.
I was trying to find where the secret path was, to be honest
Yes,
with you.
Sidari, I play mostly Jade.
I guess he's using Jade. Yeah.
Who's this asshole?
Ow!
What, me?
No,
He's
no. There's an
playing
enemy.
Jade,
There's just there's I don't know. There's some enemy. There's Lotus
whack
is
me with the
terrified
stick
of
if I
it.
get things wrong, please, with the pronouns, because I'm very stupid, so.
I will say again, I tend to have a preference on whatever day, but my gender fluid tends to be the sloppy kind, where it's more leading slightly one way than really being hard one way. So most of the time I really don't care. It's more just there for like people to know than it is for like a hard and fast, like please only follow this. It's
Yeah, I'm any myself, but the preferred is they, she, to be honest with you, so.
yeah.
But like, I also just like, my brain defaults when I'm talking fast and concentrating, so like I said, if I get it wrong, whack me with a stick, please.
Yeah.
Take the stick.
I'll hit you with this.
I've had people also get good.
That's a very aggressive stick.
I've also had people get confused because of how my voice is deeper, and I'm just sort of like, good.
I think that's part of it, so, but that's, I'm also just silly, so.
I am part of the movement of decoupling gender from tone of from how your voice sounds. That is what I'm on the front lines of. I'm like, yes, some days I'm a woman and I have a deep voice. What the fuck is the problem with that?
Yeah, fair.
It's not my problem.
Oh,
You
it's a
know?
void. Nope.
But that's just,
I
that's
actually
just
didn't
me.
void out. No, stop it, Ivara.
Yeah, my gender leans some way, Sarah. It's not hard one way or the other. I play between Uriel and currently experimenting with Saren. Saren is great.
I think
Saren
those
is
are
also hot.
some of the two that I don't know, to be honest with you. So
Uriel is
Saren's really good.
Uriel's later game. Uriel comes from Old Beast, so you wouldn't have run into him yet. Uriel is basically a demon that summons hellfire and burns everything around him with little tiny summon guys.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Saren is toxic poison gas mommy, and she basically just infects everyone around her with mind virus and kills them. So that's those two frames. Yeah. There you go.
oh hi, Kavat up incubator. I already have teeth.
For sale, sell it. Saren is the power creeper of the game. Saren is one of those frames where like she's just good regardless. Like there's certain frames, like there's no real bad frame in Warframe, but there are certainly frames that you're just like, and I throw this frame at the problem, and the problem is gone.
Is anyone else seeing a picture of the Lotus over here? Oh, what the heck?
Same.
Does Lotus take over the TVs?
That's hilarious. I think so.
That's terrifying.
Maybe? Like a good frame that I
think
just...
That's horrific!
It is
Imagine
horrific.
you've got these all these frames like trying to like invading this base. And all the poor Greniers just chilling out, and there's like suddenly there's like Lotus propaganda TVs like do not resist, you do not run, you will only die tired. Grenier, stand down.
Knowing Reb, the TVs would be playing like K-pop, and it'd be Lotus doing dances if they actually had the money to animate that. Knowing how Reb is, but yeah, like some frames that I think can just solve the game in terms of like. You don't have to sweat. Is like, for example, Citrine. Like, if you build Citrine right, you're kind of just good. Like,
I agree.
Stop resisting, let the Tenno kill you. Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a couple frames that definitely are like Hildrine right now, according to what a lot of people said. Hildrine, Citrine.
Hildrine's really good, except in infested missions. But even then, you can kind of like work around it. Titania is also really strong.
I did 10 minutes. I tried to do 10 minutes this time instead of 5 because I messed up in the initial. So I think my new cursing. Yeah, I have a no cursing redeem. Chat likes to just drop it sometimes. So
I've talked about this before. I curse less when I'm feeling feminine, and I do not know why. When I'm feeling masculine, I just like fuck. It doesn't bother me. When I'm feeling feminine, I often one of my tells is that I don't feel comfy cursing when I'm femme, and I'm like, I don't know what that is, but it just is this thing that kind of helps me figure out what my gender's doing. But yeah.
Oh, Artemis has a bow?
Yep, it's her exalted weapon. Her bow starts out as a scatter shot, Daffy Taffy, but then if you use an augment, it turns into a single fire shot, like a standard bow. So it starts out as like a shotgun kind of energy. And you can turn it into a standard single projectile if you want to.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
It has some decent like starter stats, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. It's a decent bow. Also, Sarah, I agree with you. You're less aggressive after your egg cracked. Yeah, so I think that a lot of people who grow up learning to quote unquote follow like masculinity. A lot of masculinity is about aggression in the US, which it doesn't need to be, but like standard mainstream society, the idea of masculinity is like shoot, bang things, I make things go away, anger, that type of thing. And it can be hard to unlearn because masculinity doesn't have to be that, but patriarchal masculinity is that. Because patriarchal masculinity is based on the idea
of switch to her bow.
You cast your
fourth ability.
Yeah,
it's my fourth. Okay.
But yeah, patriarchal masculinity is mega toxic.
Also, I'm bringing in my Geyer to show you the power of what Geyer can be, and mine isn't even as max power as people can go.
Rhino, Grendel, and Sevagoth have very good frames, and their subs abilities are worth it. Yeah, I need to I've subsumed my Rhino recently because I finally got Rhino Prime, so I should be good.
Yeah,
Not
Rhino's
finally.
roar
Rhino's
is...
Prime is like my 4th Prime, to be honest with you. So
Hell yeah. Rhino is used all the time, essentially, his subsume. There's a joke that I read one time that said Rhino sitting in the corner not getting to play while you use his abilities in front of him. Like, most people just use Roar, they don't use Rhino. And Rhino's just like, what about me?
I love Rhino. My Rhino right now, Overguard, it's about, I believe, 13k when I proc it, so...
Good. More. Pump those numbers.
That scales off of your armor, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ink says my partner's against any form of swearing just for themselves. They don't care if others swear. That's fair, and I think it depends on the person if you enjoy swearing or not. Though science has shown, which is really interesting, science has shown that swearing is a cortisol reduction activity. So if you swear, it actually will reduce your cortisol.
People who swear experience less pain when they're in pain and they swear about it.
Yep. We don't fully know why. So, but yeah, swearing does actually reduce your stress hormones.
I think the first time I had like a swearing fit, I was like 8. Because I think I stood on like a rusty nail at my grandparents' place. I think we're taking down like an old I think it was like an old like mini fort they had made, and it was getting overgrown and stuff. So we're taking it apart, and I accidentally stood on a plank that had a rusty nail in it. Went right through a pair of Crocs I was wearing into my foot, and I was able to pull the foot off of it, and then I just ran back inside going fuck shit fuck. And I was 8 years old, just yelling that as I was running home.
Yeah, no, that sounds rough. Also, does Volt eat batteries? I think he would.
Rich for the follow.
I think though Volt doesn't
eat them. He hits them like a vape.
Yeah, I think Volt doesn't eat batteries. He licks them. He's the type of guy who just licks the connectors to like feel something.
Yeah, puts like one pinky at the bottom of it and just like
Volt
inhales it like
batteries?
a vape.
Yeah.
Does Volt eat batteries? Sure. If I'm gonna believe it now. That's gonna be my headcanon.
To reduce your stress and anger, you just play God of War. Yeah, like
ooh, yeah.
There's a lot of ways for stress relief. They've showed that like violence in video games can actually be stress relieving. So
I think I might
I've
build
also
Zara as like a solo mission frame. To be honest with you.
Yeah, she's pretty good. Do you have the prowl augment?
No, I don't have any augments for her. I just got her recently.
She's much better with augments, I will say, because isn't Prowl the one that lets you go through lasers for free, like spy lasers?
You can go through lasers without setting them off, and it also speeds up your invisibility walk a bit.
I need to farm some spy missions at some point, so that would probably be nice to have her finally. So
yeah, it's really good.
Do you have?
Let me see if I have an extra.
Yeah, or able to.
I don't have any extra. Grab one. Currently,
I can pay you for it if it wants. So,
I'm sorry you're still shaky, Inks. It might take some time for your body to reset, but
yeah, honestly, take some deep breaths. Honestly, I would say if you want to help with some of the shakes, go take a walk. Actually, that helps a lot.
Yeah, for me, it's not taking a walk. For what I do is I put on my favorite like hype music, and then I just dance to get the energy out until my joints tell me I can't dance.
I'm also the autistic with the arm flappies, so like getting when I get excited, I get physical energy out of it basically. So
I'm not an arm flappy autistic. I am a head butt autistic. If I get excited about something, I want to butt my head against it.
That's
so like sometimes I'll get the zoomies and just sprint across my apartment like I'm a cat at 3 a.m.
I need to swap out some weapons. Be right back.
Okay.
I don't know. You could do them in here, right?
No, because I got to get them out the foundry. I'm maxed out on my weapons because basically I went into the market, filtered out everything that didn't have a blueprint I already owned or have already mastered, and it just gives me a bunch of blueprints I can buy, craft them up, and it's just mastery rank.
There's buttons for that?
No, the market. If you go to the market,
button?
Yeah. If you go to the market and then you go to weapons, you don't go into any subcategories. You just click on weapons. Underneath search, there's a filters bit, and if you click each of them so that they've got a slash in it, you're only going to see weapons that have blueprints that you don't own and that you don't already have mastered.
Oh my
I
gosh,
don't really
that was.
open my arms if I get really excited. I do. Yeah, same. I'm also like I've tried to be better about it over the years, but like I feel emotions really intensely, but I don't display them very good or at all, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
that's fair.
It's a very weird sort of thing. It's like I will be feeling like the worst, absolute worst I've ever had in my life, and somebody would go like, "You look like you're having a great time," and I'm like, "Damn, I'm too good at this. Damn, I'm too good at this."
We have the opposite problem. This is why we got in trouble a lot as a kid. We have almost no filter when it comes to displaying emotions. So if we're upset, it's like everyone can tell from a 5-mile radius.
It's not explaining, it's displaying. That's my difference. So.
Yeah, I over display. It's the best way I can explain it.
That's fair.
It's
I got a request to use Faruna. Okay, no problem.
My girlfriend said that like it's so easy to tell when I'm not happy about something. She's like when I met her mom and her mom was not being kind, my girlfriend's like, my mom probably immediately knew that you did not like her because you very much broadcast it on your face. And I was like, I did? And she was like, oh yeah.
You can hear a raid sound across the room when a child is not happy. True.
Mama Varuna. Yeah. It is funny though.
At least one of my least favorite places for a kid to start screaming is the mall. I don't know why. Something
Oh
about
my gosh.
sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a video I saw where it's like, it's definitely like a skit kind of thing, where it's like these two people trying to have a conversation in a restaurant, and there's like a kid running around just being a menace, and the mum is just like, "Oh, you're so funny, settle down," and then just not watching the kid. And then suddenly the kid eats shit, falls over, and then the two people at the table are just like, "Oh yes, God is real."
I'll be real with you. I understand a little bit of the whole like trying to control a completely out of control kid, but like a lot of those parents will like say, "Hey, we're gonna leave the situation, and you're not gonna get to do this, this, and this." Basically, when they're out, if the kid starts acting up, and then they just don't fulfill it when the kid starts acting up.
Yep.
If you're gonna
Yep.
make that, you gotta follow through.
Yeah.
My sister does that with my nephew if he's like being like really fussy at dinner or something like that. When they're visiting, it's like if you don't like start behaving, we're just gonna go home. And he's like, no, it just keeps doing it. It's like, okay, cool, we're going home. See everyone later. And she just leaves.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the way to do
it's
it.
just like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I used to work grocery, and the things I've seen, man, the things I've seen.
Though a lot of go ahead.
But there was one time where like mom had like her kids, and one kept running off and the other one kept crying in the seat, and she's like, "If you guys don't behave, we're going to leave." And she was like halfway through her shopping, and they kept doing it. So she walked up to the checkout line and said, "Hey, I'm sorry to do this, but can you put this back? We're leaving."
Yeah.
Walked out. She just stopped doing her grocery shopping because their kids wouldn't behave. And I'm like, I gotta respect that, because that's not grocery shopping is not something you just put aside like that. So
My mom had to do that once, but it was because of a house fire.
yeah.
Oh,
Literally,
yeah.
just like she had to shove this outside and start running to the exit, and someone gave her a dirty look, and she went, "My house is on fire," and just went.
Yeesh.
That was 7 years ago. Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds like that was a while ago. A lot of research has shown that parenting based around taking things away tends to lead to adults that
can we find that
learn
target?
to
Yeah, I can get that as well. Yeah.
learn to hide things more so. You don't learn to you don't actually learn better behavior. You learn how to conform.
Sneaky, yeah. Strict adults teach or like raise sneaky children, basically.
Yeah, the better way is reward-based parenting. Ironically, this sounds super stupid, but the way to actually like view childcare is the same way that you actually view like how you train dogs properly, which is that instead of punishing the dog,
Yes, I was gonna bring that up.
you basically it's just reward-based. Like it's like, hey, if you do this right, you're gonna get this later, or this is gonna happen later, and it raises.
Did we find the?
It's the type of parenting that raises a kid.
No, but
who,
I found the funny door. If anyone is stupid enough to accidentally bring in the key, we have the funny door here.
I don't have a key.
I was not.
It raises kids who are better at knowing like to do the right thing because it's the right thing, ironically, because taking things away will often lead to kids who just learn to conform enough for their parents to think they're doing the right thing, but not enough to actually
I started learning
Yeah.
to hide things from my parents so it couldn't be taken away as a kid, because I would get punished. Like, I think there was one point where I got grounded for a year for a mistake I made.
Yep.
Jesus.
It was, I accidentally, so my parents left, this is Facebook years, basically. My parents left their credit card in my Facebook account, and I was playing a gacha game on it.
Oh my
I
god.
did not realize that the money I was spending was real money.
Oh no.
Until I was
yeah.
already like $200 in, I believe. And
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I tried. I didn't know how to tell my parents, and I was panicking. And then eventually, my dad decided to trap me in the car to talk to me about it. And
Yeah.
that's also why I hate car rides, is because I would get trapped in the car a lot to talk about things. But and like he said,
Rough.
like, did you know what you did? And I'm like, yeah, I did. I'm sorry, I fucked up. And it's just like, okay, well, you're not getting the computer for a year, and you're gonna pay this off by working.
Yeah.
But
yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Is that they've
The computer for a year, that's a bit much, but like the, make the bill off, they're kind of reasonable.
half
yeah,
depending on
like,
what you
yeah,
had to do.
I wasn't. This is literally what I mean by, like, you have to be paying attention to your kids, sort of thing. It's like, my parents accidentally left their credit card locked into my Facebook account. Oh, ergo wants my ass, so.
There's the torsion beam.
But yeah, no,
Void key.
punishment within parenting should be reserved for extreme cases. That's usually what they've shown. Is that
The
yes, it
Ion
can
star. I'm gonna leave the
negative-
Ion star behind because it upsets you specifically. So have fun with that.
So it should only be reserved for the extreme cases where no other options will help. But that's like extremely rare circumstances, essentially. I spend a
I
lot of
haven't
time
found
researching
the
parenting.
target yet.
Neither have I.
Pick up the key.
It's probably going to be close to the exit. It's infested if it's from mine.
Can it appear in this like little area? Like
This
little...
area, no. This is all Grenier.
Okay.
No, there's some storm stuff here. There's some infested.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right here, I'm shooting them. Ooh, well, a cat's eye for the darts. Okay, nice.
Nice, congrats.
That means everyone else can get it if you don't already have it.
Yeah, but we've always wanted to be a mom, so we spend hours researching parenting. So we have a lot of thoughts about all of it.
I would like to someday, but I don't know if I am actually capable.
Yeah,
More
Flickering? What's going on?
that's what we've been struggling with Daffy Taffy. Is that
Oh.
that there's a high chance that we can't be a parent just because of our health. Even this.
I meant physically, because
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
There are still undiscovered supplies.
Yeah.
Because I may have been born
before leaving.
female, but unfortunately, my parents didn't actually have a really easy time getting to be able to have the 2 kids that they had. So there's just a high probability chance that I also might not be able to have kids because of it. So
That makes sense. It's that type of thing. Mine is because
and then considering I had
yeah.
to go through the physical hormone therapy at one point,
that would make
even
sense.
more likely that I probably would not be able to.
That makes sense. Yeah. On our end, it's because we just don't think with our cognition issues we could keep up with a kid in a way that would be good for the kid. It's just like, probably be hard for a kid to have a parent who doesn't remember what's going on all the time.
That's also fair. I just
You found the
maybe
first
someday,
resource
but
cache. I'm detecting
Maybe.
2 more faint hints.
Yeah, you never know what could happen in the future.
and like technology is always improving. Okay, hi Torment. Where are you, bud?
Hey, Lee. What's up, friend?
Can you mark him so I can pick up his drop real quick?
The steel essence will show up as a ping anyways.
Yeah.
Well, it would if it actually would tell me what's going on.
He's still alive, so
the
it won't
guy's
show.
not. Yeah, the guy's not beat yet. So.
Here, I'm just gonna.
Kids, nah, I want all the plushies. I wish I could have both.
I'm just freezing him with my eyes.
Nice. And stripping the armor, which is really good.
Oh god, our boss's wife is staring at us. No! What?
And put him to bed.
Okay, is there? We've still not found the target.
No.
Unfortunately not. I'll do some more looking.
I don't know where else we could be. My map's pretty much completely.
Yeah, I even went to like an under section. There's nothing here.
Okay. We might have accidentally killed them, I think.
No, you get like a really loud warning about that.
Oh, okay.
Literally multiple. Hunter! Hunter, no! No, what are you
Stop
doing,
it,
Hunter?
please!
Don't do it!
Please!
No. Joker!
No, no.
Joker, no, it's a Pokemon, Joker!
I have
Hunter,
so many
stop.
plushies.
I need to be a cock.
It's constantly attacked by the void because it goes through the realm between realms. Called the Realm Express. Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. The train between realms. I like that. After this mission, I'm going to need to take a short break. Just a short one.
Okay.
And y'all can keep playing. I'll hop.
I'm gonna put some contact drops in first because my eyes. So.
Ew, my eyes.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
My
Yeah,
eyes!
with the AC unit, it dries out so much faster. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've got a fan in my room that's like technically it's not exactly hitting me, it's hitting behind me. So it's more
Whoops.
cooling the room instead of directly at me. But still, yeah, I know the
What?
feeling.
What? How did I die? Oh, did the
Probably
stuff wear
toxin
off?
effect.
I'm out
Dang
of
it.
energy.
I need these. Kabat, Satan codes. Please.
And play Dante.
Yeah.
Play
I don't
Dante
want
and then use his
that.
book. Or
I
have
don't
Helios.
want to.
Don't forget you
Oh,
can get a
Helios
free
only
Dante
works
on
if you
Friday.
haven't filled out the codex.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? That
They-
sucks.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah. That, unlike Dante's one. Same with the Heliophore, I think it's the hammer that scans stuff. But Dante's thing is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Focus.
And on Friday, you can get a free
Oh, hey.
Dante if you watch the Summer Game
Oh,
Fest.
Find it.
Oh. I don't
The
want to
target?
grind
No.
for Dante. I really don't.
Yeah.
I can't even find the little things that show you where to go.
The traces? Can you not see them?
Yeah, no, I haven't
I
found a
can't.
single one.
Oh god, those things. I forgot about those.
They're right next to the exit, so
Oh, they are?
yeah. There's a trace right next to the exit. If you want to start your trail here.
Sure. I'll
Oh,
sneak
one of
back
the
over there.
con-
Yeah, it's
Conductor's lost
going
her
out
into
the
the
door of
void.
the exit.
Oof.
Yeah, coming back through here.
There's a show, I think, on YouTube. I forget the exact name. I think it's like the Galaxy Express. It's an anime made by like literally like one or two guys, and it's really good. And
Yeah,
it's
what-
about
what?
a train that is like in space, but it's like a regular
cool.
old transit train, like literally just a basic ass transit train trying to get through space. We're talking like a
Nice.
subway, so it's kind of funny.
Help.
Oh, I found it.
Ah!
Got it. There's two of them.
There you go. My mom gaze got you back up.
Thank you.
No, I didn't. I died.
No, I'm saying
I also died.
Daffy. I was trying to keep Daffy up.
Die.
Why are you guys getting farted on so much? What is this?
I'm playing.
coming
a
There's
back
like
friend
to
that
you.
so
isn't
many of the ancients and Xmas things here.
built. I'm playing a friend that isn't built, so that I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know Ibarra enough because I just got her.
I'm just glad I have Jade for healing because, oh my god.
Okay, did we get the target or?
Yeah, we did get the target.
Okay. Because I get the points too, right?
Yes.
We all do.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm trying to save up for that botanist.
Hey,
Mob
9 steel
stuff.
lessons. Congrats, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on
Hey,
my
I'm not
quick
seeing
break.
any of the XP for Samaris.
No, Samaris, stop being a bitch.
No, not again,
What?
Samaras.
Is it because I was downed when
What
you
a
did it?
dork.
Maybe.
Oh, really? That's bullshit.
Maybe. Okay. Be right back.
I mean,
I'll be
I don't
right back
think- I
too.
I think that everyone was down. Hmm.
Chat, I'll be back.
Hey, chat. Everyone, they're gonna be back, okay?
Chat, they're not coming back for you. They've abandoned you. You're ours now.
Yeah, it's just us now. Just the however many of us there are. I don't want to look at the number. I hate looking at the number. I hate it when they like reset my whole setup and I have to like stare at this number for a little bit because I'm like not conscious enough to like just turn it back off.
I need to leave again because there was only one of my weapons that leveled up last time. Enough.
Yeah, no worries.
So now I can leave and swap it out. Can the Kestrel be crafted into anything?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I have to do a bunch of those too. Right now, I have 13 items ready to claim.
Nice.
Yeah. Pretty good.
But yeah, I just need more weapon slots, basically. That's what I need.
I feel that.
So many. Alright, Kestrel, Cell, boom.
I started on the dojo weapons, and every single one of them requires a
Do I already
formative
have
build.
them? I feel like here we go. Yeah, the Cindo. Oh yeah, and the Techo. Yeah. Whoa, the Cindo is a huge axe. What the hell? That's not the size I was expecting this thing to be.
Yeah, it looks really small in the picture.
Yeah.
Recent enemies damage vulnerability by 50% using Fang of Refresh. Oh, yeah. This is the other one. I don't know if I want Prey of Dinar.
If I can get another invite,
okay.
please, that'd be awesome.
Yep. I want to hear about the first story I fully developed? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's too bad Crepuscular doesn't work on Varuna, but also it kind of makes sense. Two kingdoms, the Sun and Moon Kingdom. Okay. All right. Instead of overextended, I put on
Hello.
health conversion. Hi.
I have successfully moistened my eyeballs.
Ooh. Fantastic.
And now I can see again.
Because Lycath's Hunt does well with health conversion because it spawns orbs.
Oh, did
Mhm.
somebody say they were gonna see if they had a mod for Ivara for me?
Yeah, I did check. I don't have it at the moment.
Oh,
But it is
I
within my
think.
syndicates, I
Wait.
think.
Okay, give me a second. I'll leave the dojo because I've been grinding my syndicates in once for Avara, and I'm pretty sure I've already
Infiltrate.
bought it with the rest of them. Yeah. Oh yeah. I should have that.
oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Because I am
Yeah,
really
no problem
liking
at all.
Ivara. It's just I think she's just gonna
So
be
I
a more
think
of a
it's the
solo
parent
frame
sequence.
for me for when I'm doing solo
Yeah.
stuff.
Here we go. So which
Avara's
one did you
pretty
want?
decent.
Which one do you guys recommend?
So there's concentrated arrow, which changes your bow's like shotgun kind of spread of arrows into a single arrow that does more.
That one's good.
Empowered quiver. Dashwire grants allies 100% critical damage, and your cloak arrow has 100% chance to prevent status effects.
That one's kind of
Infiltrate. Ivara is able to bypass laser barriers and gains 25% movement speed whilst you're in prowl.
Oh, I'll
And
take that one.
Navigator. Piercing Navigator. Navigator augment. Each hit increases the projectile's critical chance up to 50%, by 50% up to a max of 250% plus 3 projectile punch through. Whew.
I think I'll take
Yeah.
the one that lets me go through lasers and stuff, so that prowl is more useful.
Okay. I mean, I can get you all of them.
Well, start with that one and the last one that you said, because I kind of like that one.
The Piercing Navigator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you use Navigator a lot?
That's
When you
What do you mean?
cast 2 and then you shoot something and then control the bullet.
Oh no, never mind then. I didn't realize what that one was.
I'm gonna give you
guess
all of them.
give me
I
the-
had enough standing with them. These got all
Are you
4.
sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I'll
Because
play around with
with
Ivara.
these people, it's just time.
Can you have
it's just
multiple
time with these
augments
people.
on at a time, or is it one per?
No, you can have multiple. It's just each augment is going
Really?
to take a slot for mods.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
not the worst thing in the world. I don't have much to put Ivara on right now in the first place. So.
If I could get another
I think
invite,
she
please.
might end up being my
Yep.
spy mission.
Unless
thing,
there are
so-
any other augments you want from New Loka or the parent sequence.
Nah, I think I'm
Anyone?
good right now.
No, I'm
Anyone?
good. The only thing about the
Bueller?
augments is that you'll need to. You can't do 2 augments on the same ability. That's the only like
Okay,
stipulation.
but I can have like the bow and the prow one on at the same time,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
have all 4 of her augments on at the same time. The downside is it's going to take 4 slots that could have been used for other
Yeah,
mods.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try the first, the bow one and the other one, the prow one
The
first.
bow gets really, really, really strong if you use Archon mods.
And did
it's like you
somebody
can-
say they had per prime parts? Because I think I might build her. So
I have
I
2
don't.
of her prime parts.
I'll
I
buy 'em off
have
of you.
Ivara. I have her main and her neuroptics.
Yeah, I'll buy them off of you. If
Are you in
roll-
the
Mm.
clan now? Saying I can't trade with you, or so you're not showing up
I'm-
in the trade list.
right here?
Yeah, we're in the same party. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, but I see Unknown and I see Kira, but I don't see thingy.
I should have trades. I haven't done anything today, so.
Yeah, I've got 23 remaining trades.
You want me to leave and come back?
Oh yeah, because remember you got like booted out from the Whispers for the Whispers thing.
Oh, maybe
That
it
might have
bugged
been it.
out. Okay. Yeah, because I just
looks
got
like-
the mission end again.
Yeah,
So, okay, invite me back in.
it looks like those 2 items are a total of 15 plat.
Yeah, I'll pay the 15.
So
That's not bad.
just letting you know the market rate.
I appreciate it. Gonna somebody invite me back in real quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, I'm having issues too now.
Do you need me to reset?
Host
right now?
migration again.
Yeah,
And-
it gave
And I'm a
me
guest. I
like
can't even invite you in. Only
fine.
Unknown can, and they're gone.
I'll just send the 2 of you invites, and you can, and when Unknown gets back, it can
Oh.
join this squad.
Okay,
Both
there
have
you
a
go.
king and queen, but the sun is a prince and the moon is a princess. Ooh.
Ooh,
I have
yay!
no angry pictures now. New charger is here. Yippee! Free! I'm glad. The Bari's
Hi.
charger broke, so. Hello.
Hi.
We
Hi,
had some
everybody.
issues, so we had to reform the party.
Okay, no worries. That happens. It's Warframe and keeping the
there
party
they
together breaks quite often, so don't worry about it.
I love my video game that's based on torrent technology.
I mean,
okay.
to be fair, it's technically a
Oh.
retro game.
So I only have her main blueprint because I must have crafted her neuroptics.
Okay, is that 10 then?
So one second.
The main blueprint, yeah, it's 9.
It's 9? I'll give you 10.
Oh,
I don't
thank
like
you.
unevens. Oh, did you want to give me the mods too?
Yeah, I'm also in that menu.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
No
and
problem at all.
then... Do. The Moon King is named Cole. I like that. That's a fun name.
Let me go equip.
Also, Kira, I have a ribbon for you.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see. I need you to send the request again.
No worries, can do.
What would it be?
Ribbons do I have?
Let me grab it 1 second. I think it's a good one.
Oh, I got a Scourge ribbon the other day.
Ooh, Scourge? Nice.
Yeah.
I looked up the way that I want to do it, I think I'm just gonna try to open ribs for Incarnon weapons and then just sell them.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I just need to get some Warframe slots eventually. Because I'm behind on
This
that.
is a pretty good roll actually, just for undone.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's
Shit. Hang on.
If you want it, feel
I
free to
just
take it,
got
Kira.
Hello, Raiders.
Welcome
Whoa,
in, Raiders.
hi, Raiders.
Welcome in, Space Boss.
Let's
That's
let
a
her
cool
do
name.
her. Let's let her do
Space
her
Boss.
intro.
Yeah.
We'll see you again in Spaceballs 2. The search for more money.
God, I wish that they had actually made that.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll throw you whatever plat this makes if it does.
All right.
If not, I'm probably gonna just roll it into a new one.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah.
Again, I have on my wish list. Literally, Kira, if you want to ever give me some for whatever junk I throw your way, if you ever want to throw like
Yes.
Warframe slots, that's literally it. I'm fine either way.
That's pretty much all you got on your wish list.
Yeah,
see.
because I have Titania, Mirage. I'm going to finish Equinox, and then I have Corvex. So I need 4 slots, and I have enough plat for 2. So I'm sort of just trying to get enough plat to get 2 more slots, and then I'll have to wait to get Warframes for a bit.
Real.
Yeah. I accidentally
The Ember Technopire skin looks pretty nice.
Yeah, there was a day that I was sick, and I accidentally spent plat on a ribbon I didn't mean to. And I got really upset because it was one of the Warframe slots I needed. I'm just sort of like, damn it.
Wait. Instead of getting the slot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw it over your way.
Oh, thank you. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. I could test out Mirage then today, because I have Mirage and Titania ready to go.
Did it really? Okay, I pressed purchase on here after going through the wish list, but I don't think it sent it to you. That's so annoying.
That is so strange. I'm gonna leave the dojo. I like all the names you pick, Inks. I'm reading what you're saying, just so you know. I'm not ignoring any of it, but...
And Lumine. Ooh.
See? Those are good names.
Yeah.
I got a message, though. So let me check if the inbox actually worked, even though it didn't.
Should have worked.
It did. Thank you. Okay, you get to pick since you helped me get a slot. Which one would you want me to test first, Titania or Mirage?
Ooh, Mirage is good, but I really love Titania. Titania's good. The thing is, if you play Titania, you're not gonna want to build her like everyone else does. So you just don't want to use Razorwing Blitz. She's pretty quick, even without it. But if you're used to flying with Jade, it's pretty similar. It's not crazy. And then obviously you just want to be careful if you're going to play public, because like bolts like to speed up Titanias and then you bounce into walls. But what you can do is, if you're going too fast, which is what I do, I don't sprint any. I just have it in the walking speed, and it's very, very manageable.
I like that. Okay. Well, in honor of you being the one who got me the slot, I'm going to grab Titania then, and we will test her out then.
Nice. And then the other thing that you can do is if you do want to use the Razorwing Blitz mod, you can also equip I think it's a hobbled dragon key, which reduces your run speed.
So that makes sense actually.
Yeah, a lot of people do that with their trying to do that because like when you go into a really high strength build, it gets really difficult to manage. I don't know.
You just
I don't really have the
fast.
problem anymore because I just used her so much, but it's not very new player friendly.
It's a lot of zoom.
Yeah, it's a lot of zoom.
It is maximum zoom.
Yeah. With Titania, if you have like a high strength build and Razorwing Blitz, you can clip through the walls of the missions.
Holy smokes.
And just end up in outer space.
Yeah. I've had that
we
happen
gonna
to
do?
me once or twice, yeah.
We got
What
some.
are we gonna do?
Yeah, I could do some relics. You guys want to do relics?
Ooh. Yeah, I'd be down for
Yeah.
relics.
We were gonna do relics, but there wasn't a good mission at the time that we were doing it.
It should be rotated by now, right?
Yeah, should be. There should be something new. We could do defense for
Sure.
Neo.
Sure. I'll level up Titania then and test her out.
If you ever need to leave because you're getting overwhelmed by her, just let us know. So.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, I'll join the party and then I'll link the look in the chat so everyone can see what.
I have Valkyr now.
Colors.
I made it all the way to Demos. It's hell, and I'm too weak to be here. That's fair. If you want, we can probably do a couple things to try and help get some parts that you need to go to get some stuff. Oh, is everybody in the party, by the way? I don't think everybody.
I'm not yet.
Oh. Gasp.
I'm so glad that Daff was paying attention. So.
I'm glad you're able to pay attention. I'm partly able to today, but I don't know if I'm doing a great job. I think I'm doing an okay job.
I think you're doing a fine job.
Cancel.
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, we can
Doing? No,
we can bring them in.
Oh,
yeah.
Can you do that?
Then 1 second. Let me before we launch. Let me show you the.
Oh.
Ooh.
I fucked up. So.
That's all right. Right. We could
Don't
just.
worry. We can invite you into the mission.
As long as we don't do anything. As soon as we get in, we don't do shit.
Have you all taken the
Sorry.
precaution
We
to
just
pass
stand
the stink
still.
test? Yes.
No one do anything. No one cast an ability. No one even touched their keyboard. Nothing.
Well, Kira, you want to take out the fashion?
We ignore the fact that I am a bald Hildren.
I do.
Don't look at me. I'm naked.
Ignore it. I went for a green. I wanted to go for like a green like candy vibe,
Cool.
like a sour apple.
Nice. I like it.
I am literally paint stripped Hildren right now. It's kind of cursed.
The stink test? What do you mean? What is the stink test?
I passed the stink test because my girlfriend helps me shower every night. So.
I mean, I shower every night, but I also wear deodorant because you're supposed to wear deodorant. So.
You are going to need more reagent if you
I
want
don't
to
shower and
open
I don't wear deodorant. And you know what? I spend every day that I'm not streaming all day in elevators.
How could
Some people just can get away with it, to be honest with you.
I honestly, I am actually one of those people who I don't need to every single day up until recently when I started taking estrogen. And then like the hormones just mess everything up. And now I'm stinky again, so I have to shower way more.
Oh, I see. I don't really have a body odor at all.
Or maybe your nose just got more sensitive.
That is true too.
I don't know that estrogen makes your nose more sensitive. I don't know.
Actually,
I stopped smoking like a long time ago, so.
Estrogen can actually make your nose more sensitive, depending on the person.
Maybe, but the BO smell changed as well.
Yeah, that does also happen, but it is true that estrogen can make you more sensitive to smell.
I wish her invisibility arrow lasted longer.
Same.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. That one's mostly for your teammates, though. Because you should be able to go into Prowl and not have to...
Yeah, but not shoot. But as soon as I shoot, I lose it. So...
Oh, no, okay, so you just need to have a silent weapon.
Yeah, you have to put a silent
do I not have a
surface.
silent weapon?
It's a mod.
Okay.
Most guns you put a
you
mod
can put
on.
it in the Exilus slot.
Most
but
bows
the
are
Fulman's
silent.
really good for it too.
Yeah, but I'm using Natarok, which I think is the one non-silent bow in the game.
Yeah, correct.
The one
Shooting
bow.
like logs at them, like.
Is my
Yeah,
own bow
you're
silent?
shooting those kind of arrows that
Mm-hmm.
have the whistling thing, but it's just like
Yeah, the
I do
bars
more
are
damage
silent.
because
stealth,
you
right?
got it from Hunhow. I'm just imagining it's
Yes.
just Hunhow yelling "fuck" really loudly
I
as
like to
you as
imagine
it
it
flies by.
It's just Jess telling you about something she learned on the internet. It's just that flying at you.
Just an arrow
Can be
flies by.
silent with that
Right,
mod?
on the wall,
Okay.
radiation.
So I could go put Natarok on if I wanted to do that. So
Yeah.
I think the Natarok mod that I'm using right now just increases my firing rate, so it won't be that bad. It increases projectile speed. That's what it does. So it's technically still useful, but it's not important.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, exactly. Any
And-
mod could be it can make your weapon silent, correct?
10 reactant collected. Why did I not get a pop-up?
I didn't get one either.
Game? Hello?
I didn't get one.
Me either.
What?
We've been having some goofy stuff happening this morning. The goofs have been happening. The goof troop. I think you're fine, Inks, when it comes to what lore you're talking about. It's really interesting. I like the whole intrigue element. It reminds me of there's a show called Dragon Prince that has a lot of like intrigue about like stuff like that. It makes me think about that type of thing. The wiki says all non-explosive bow with the exceptions of Natarok are silent. Yeah. Daffy
Yeah.
pulled the one bow to
Well,
ruin
it's
it all.
only I have Paris Prime. Maybe I could, but I don't have it
Ooh,
built.
yeah. There's
Is Paris
that.
Prime good?
Paris Prime is fine.
Yeah,
It has an Incarnon, so that was what makes it really good. Another one is the Daikyu. That one's pretty good, I hear.
I think I have
And
Daikyu Prime too.
Dread, which you get from Stalker, also has an
I also
Incarnon.
have Dread.
Let's see. Yeah,
Hang on,
Stalker's
hang on, can you
set is
stop
pretty
doing
good
damage?
because.
Okay, I wanted to see how much this bow was doing real quick. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll fuck off for a
Okay.
second.
No, you're fine. I just wanted a point of a frame of reference for how much more I needed to build.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that in like a sad or anything. It's just a legitimate. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go over here.
Thank you. I'm only doing like
You got
1k
it.
with this, so then that's my base bow. That's her bow, so I'll have to build that up.
Yeah.
Hey, can everyone come into this room for a second to get a cool mod?
Oh yeah. I got you.
If everyone can stand at the walls at the opposite sides of the room, there's like these orbs on the walls. Just stand next to those, like one each.
Oculists, if they scan you,
these ones?
sentient fighters won't be far behind.
You can kind of do it yourself. It's not.
I just tried
impossible,
to. That's
but
why I'm
it's
asking for
annoying.
help from everyone.
This one?
Yeah, but as long as everyone stands next to one of these, and then yep, it's opened. Down the hole. Oh, no, apparently not. Not fully
The
open
hole
yet.
is
Why?
the goal.
Okay, we all
we
need
go.
to stand near
Oh,
them.
I see
wait.
it. This one.
Yeah, there's this one.
A lot of
It was-
Titania's abilities are point at
It
enemies.
wasn't doing
and
it for me
cast.
for some reason.
Okay, did we get it?
Oh, do you know what it is? It takes energy, and Hildren doesn't have energy. That's probably what it is.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm playing
Did we
the
get it open?
bug.
Yeah, some of them are closing again.
Okay, so yeah.
Yep. Okay. I think. How do I tell if it's draining energy? Oh, I see.
There's like a lightning bolt that comes towards you.
Deeper I can search.
Yeah.
But if you need to leave,
The deeper
extraction
you
is
pulled
ready.
out. Huh?
Okay, I think mine's empty.
All right, should be open now, I think.
Nah, there's still one more.
Wait, how
Yeah,
did
what the
only
heck?
two of
What
us?
the fuck happened?
But I had 10 reacted.
I had 10 too. Why did I get?
I
No,
was
you-
listed
you
as not
two
having
got-
a relic.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
Yeah. When the mission launched, I don't think it let me pick a relic. So
Oh, we should have canceled anyways. God
These
damn it.
manifestations
That's
aren't
okay.
from the neural center. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Okay, so is this gonna close back up if we don't go down there immediately?
Yeah.
Yeah. So all these
What?
bits to glow blue.
It's not
So one of
open.
these, so 2 of these are glowing blue. We need the other side of the room to be glowing blue as well.
Okay.
Not that one.
I'll make sure these ones stay on.
This one, okay. These 2 have now timed out.
This one's on. This one's gonna be on in a second. Okay. These 2 are good.
Okay, Daff, yours is on.
Okay, mine's on. Okay.
How's everyone doing? I'm doing all right, boys.
Almost.
I think we're open.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
in,
we're open.
And
Into
now
the
it's gonna stay
hole.
open.
Into the hole.
Now it'll stay open.
And now we can get the funny mod.
And now ooh.
Ability strength and chance to resist knockdown, and it's an excellence mod.
I always forget which one that this gets. Power Drift and Cunning Drift, I think, are the best ones out of these drift mods.
There we go. Good work,
I would-
everyone.
Yippee.
Kind of want to put together a list of like best Warframe Exilus mods because I feel like
I'm
my
I'm 10. I'm at 10 reactant again.
I think what's also
I am too.
helpful is learning which mods are easy to get and which mods are not easy to get. Like when I first started my
Sorry, I
Jade
need to
build.
check what the noise arrow does. Hang on.
Oh yeah, Noise Arrow just
oh, wait, no,
attracts
never mind.
the enemies to a specific point. It's not
Okay.
super useful anymore because we don't do a lot of stealth, but there are some niche cases that are helpful.
Yeah.
Like when you need to move an enemy to a
Oh,
specific
the
spot
cloak
for
arrow
a
is based off
particular
of
reason.
where I am when I fire it. So like I can hit allies with it, basically.
Yep.
It's not an auto.
The best one
That's
on
probably
that one
because
is
I
the sleep
can't
arrow.
aim.
The sleep arrow like trivializes conservation entirely, so you just need to kind of shoot it towards them.
I don't have the sleep arrow. Is that something I haven't unlocked yet?
Yeah, it's one of the 3 or one of the 4 in the quiver.
Yeah, sleep arrow. The main 2 you'll end up using is sleep
So good.
arrow and then the wire that you can run along.
Hang on. How do I? Okay, dash wire arrow.
Because dash wire arrow cancels the reduction in sprint. So if you're using dash wire arrow, you go at the same speed as you would normally.
Mods, grab a stick and twist it.
Stick.
Also,
Mods, castrate this man.
I always love a good training arc games. A good training arc never hurts. We all need a good training arc in a show or whatever.
I like the kind of training arc sections in media because actually, you know, especially if it's showing them learning things about their abilities and how it works. Just because I've got that kind of tism.
I like it when they really go in depth with how it's supposed to work, the system, without like making it overbearingly, you know, like too much information. There's like a really nice middle ground that you can get with training arcs. You can't get from just like explanations.
I like the flip side of it where some things just so fucking complex it just makes no sense. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, there's a guy in it where simple method, his ability is gambling. Hard method is that there are literally people have done the calculations and it's like he pulls a slot machine and if he gets a jackpot then he has infinite energy which lets him like do a lot of weird shit. But then and that infinite energy only lasts for like 3 or so minutes because as the jackpot goes off, like the intro to some romance anime starts playing. So whilst that intro song is playing, he's just like basically immortal. But whilst he's doing that, he's still pulling slot handles, so he can still so he has like a higher chance of getting a jackpot. And it could just keep going, and people looked at the fucking math of it, and it's just so ridiculous.
That is hilarious.
You probably like what's it called? It's this one battle anime. I'm gonna look it up so that way I can
like
Hunter
Hunter
it's
is
Baki.
cool.
Baki. You'd like Baki.
Maybe. But no,
There's
I
just
like
a bunch
Hunter
of
x Hunter.
really random shit that they can do.
I was about to say, I was about to think that Kira, you're about to say you'll enjoy Bara, and I was, but then we pivoted.
Well,
I'm like, oh,
they-
okay.
Baki is in a Bara style, so you know if you like that.
Yeah,
They're all gigantic and ripped. But Hunter
I
x
like
Hunter is really
these-
good.
Hit them with
I liked
something
Hunter
else.
x Hunter because like it was never about who was specifically more powerful. It was always about just like outsmarting and just like outmaneuvering the opponent with your ability.
The queens have sought out
That
your
makes
Because sure,
sense.
I think there was one guy who's like his whole thing was if he hit you, he actually gave you energy, but then that initiated like a bank loan kind of thing. And if you
Yeah.
didn't give back the amount of energy plus interest by the end, by like a certain thing, you're screwed. Also, that is not what I'm needing. I've got the relic that is for the wings. I'm looking for the wings of this thing.
Oh, there's prize
that's
for
all
the
I
Arc
need.
Wings?
The
Yeah,
Ogrenaut
only
is the
one.
only one.
Only one, yeah.
Oh, damn.
I have
Do I
5
any
more
of that?
relics.
No, I don't. You got them from Barrow last week, huh?
Yeah.
That
I
makes
was
sense.
9. I
Also,
was 9.
Those, but...
Titania's abilities are really interesting because it's like a lot of her abilities are pointing at enemies and like activating. She has a lot of point and activate abilities, which I don't mind, but it's very different than I'm used to for like
Is
Jade.
it Steel Path?
I don't think it's
No,
no path.
we're on Uvarium though, so
Yeah.
they're a little bit higher level.
Oh, okay. It's just the fact that like the guys who like show up at the end of each round in Steel Path, they stay behind as ghost form. So I was like, why are they not staying?
Oh yeah, no, we're in regular Star Chart. There wasn't any relic missions that were
Did someone's
omnis.
gun get stolen? Whose gun is that?
Are you sure it's not a speed
Yeah,
up
good
thing? Or
question.
no?
No, this specific item is someone's gun. What is that?
It might be mine. I don't know. I've been fucking running around as dog
I don't
form.
even know what that is. It looks like a
Dog form.
maybe?
No thoughts, just dog form.
no. What?
I can't pick it up, so it's not mine.
I don't even know what that is.
It's not mine either. I'm using
Could it be
Histrix
mine?
as my sub, so.
Yeah, definitely not mine.
One thing I wish that they would change is that, like having like a stat lock system for ribbons, but with the way that a lot of people don't like it because then you can't really trade them. It would kind of ruin the market. But like, I don't know. I feel like if you made it so that way, if you stat
You can
lock
make
it
up
and,
for it by
then you
making
can't trade it.
Uva tradable.
True. But yeah, if it was like stat locked, I would just make it so it's not tradable. That way you
Still
get the
my
best of
weapon.
both worlds. Yeah.
It's still make me drop my bow. God damn assholes.
Jerk.
I need that. That's mine.
Oh, the Nautarok or her regular bow? 'Cause
Yeah,
that
the
one's more
Nautarok.
energy to use. I don't know why they have a drain for having it out too. That one's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure. She's a sword. Ah,
Savara definitely needs a little bit of a touch up. I don't think
Yeah.
that it's not as bad as other people say,
Loki,
but
fucking hell.
she doesn't
I like
need
Loki,
a
but
rework,
like
but she
Loki
needs
just
a.
doesn't work. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think Avara needs a rework. I think she needs a touch up, like just
That's fair.
some mechanics updated to be more
Oh whoa!
up to
I
date
didn't
with
know the
modern
environment
Warframe.
got destroyed as you started doing more things here. That's cool.
Is it?
some bits of it, yeah.
Yeah, the wall just.
Oh
over
yeah.
here.
At the bridge. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
No, not the bridge. The doorway fell partially right here. So
Oh, it did. Yeah.
collapsed.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cool.
If I turn off the sprint mode for Titania, I just unlocked the 4. It's not actually bad at all. It's actually slower than
Yeah.
Jade by a little bit. It's really not
Yep.
bad at all.
Yeah, no.
Just have to not
And then
use
if you
Razor
do
Wing.
want to do, if you want to
Can I
use
use a weapon
Razor
again?
Wing Blitz, you could do like a negative strength build. So that way you're not super fast, but then you can get stacks, and then kind of like make up for it. I don't know. That'd be an
Oh.
interesting kind of build that might work. Who knows?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Then she has her little exalted weapons, which are very cute.
Her exalted weapons are so good.
The only shot I find with them is the reload. Like I feel like if
Yeah.
I've got my fire rate too high, I'm more just constantly reloading.
I only was
a lot of
trying.
people
I only
like to use
got to try
Pistolier
her in
with it.
Neferi, but I own her Prime. To be honest with you, so.
Oh, hell yeah. The Nadarek is good. I love it. Yeah, the Nadarek is pretty fun.
I can't aim, so you're not going to see any headshots from me, but
Yeah.
it is a great bow.
I would use it more if bows didn't have charging mechanics that required you hold down the trigger every time due to disabilities. It's just
Isn't there a mod that bypasses that?
For bows, no. So with bows, the
No,
auto fire
yeah,
doesn't
those
work.
are charged.
Yeah. I think there should be an option to click a button.
I was thinking of putting multi-shot on Nadaruk just because it's funny.
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
really good.
Yeah. Also, that's cute.
It's not even good might be a side effect, but I think it's funny, and that's the important part.
Funny is important.
You would like the mod where it's like a 30% chance for the bow to explode, or for the arrow to explode on
Yeah, I
the thing.
have that one, and I want to put it on. To be honest with you, I just don't have enough slots on the Nadaruk right now. I need to format it.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh yeah. Also, I like the idea, Inks, of them being married. That's cute. I used to never think about marriage until I met my girlfriend, and now sometimes I'm like,
Other weapon to count as a headshot. What?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. Long ago,
Is there
one of your
exist
kind
or?
went
Primary
into
weapon
the
that makes any hit from
basic
other weapons a headshot.
That's what I'm saying.
Which one's
Does
that
it
one?
Actually exist?
yeah,
I've never heard of that. I don't doubt. Ooh, whoa!
Let's go, baby!
How many parts do you need for the Adanta Prime? Is it just the wings?
It's
No,
four
the
parts.
more I get... Oh, 3 plus the main blueprint.
3. Ah, I see. Interesting.
But this is
That's
a
all I
rare,
needed.
so that's
Also, the
probably
Dulzor
going to
blade
be.
Do you
hurts
have the
me
main
'cause I also
blueprint?
needed
Because I
that.
kind of want it.
Did you for what?
No,
Could you repeat
I've
the
only got
question?
4 more of that relic.
What was the question, Daffy Taffy?
No, I was asking if they had the main blueprint for the wings.
These
So
I think I
manifestations
got
does
the
not
main blueprint. I'd be happy to hand it off to you if I do.
Life support is at risk.
okay.
We got. Did we get the main blueprint just in the beginning?
I think
Did
we
we?
might
No,
have.
that was the harness. I think.
The
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a
I
harness.
thought that was a harness.
Nah, then in that case, no, I don't have it. I was gonna check it a little bit.
Gang Corpus.
Also,
There's
one of my
the primes I
chatters
just need
said
one more piece for.
Base Titania is playable in Conclave, which is the PvP mode, but the 4 is useless due to restricted energy economy, but in theory it would be useful as a troll frame, because you could just fly around people.
It's clear to powerlessly move to a spear gun, firing fully automatic corrosive projectiles to explode and damage near airline enemies in a small radius. Its alternate fire allows the very weapon itself to
Oh,
be thrown,
Scourge.
inflicting a bullet attractor field on the neutral enemy near the impact point. Scourge, okay. Do I have that one?
That's Harrow's weapon, I think.
So I need to craft
Yeah.
arrow first.
I
No,
have
no,
2 of
it's,
its blades,
just
1 of its hilts.
related.
I don't have the main blueprint though. For the prime.
These guys keep taking me out of my 4.
I'm still annoyed by
Annoying.
the weapon that's just sitting on the stairs. Whose fucking weapon is that?
It's got to be unknowns.
Mine? I'm not missing
Yeah.
any weapons.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have my primary, my secondary, my melee. They're all here.
Then whose
gun
weapon
is
is this?
I don't know what y'all are
Because
even
I
talking
got-
about, actually.
No,
Oh
this is
my
the
God.
Soma. This is a
I've got my
Soma.
Nell, I've got my Kuva Ogress.
Oh, then it's a copy of my Soma.
What the fuck?
But I have my Soma still. I didn't lose it.
I dropped that.
Would you want to try come and pick it up?
I'm
Where is it? You want to ping it?
It's the yellow ping with the cube.
Oh, okay.
Ping 3.
Yeah, it didn't take it away, but
there it
now I
is.
have it back.
Interesting.
What the? Fuck? Thank you. That ping was bothering me.
Funny
Also,
but
my
Goober.
missions is bugged and it wasn't updating how many enemies I killed for the kill 500 enemies thing either. So
Everyone, enjoy my pages.
find my pages.
Is it Yuri?
Find my pages. They should be
Oh,
floating
shoot.
around you.
Thank you
I
for
think
sending
unless-
me some
Did you have to be
Yuri.
within a certain range of something, or do you just get them?
I don't know. I don't know how that thing
Well,
works.
I've got some pages.
Are the pages for all of us, or is it just for you?
I believe they get shared.
I mean,
You want to try it again?
Natural
I have mine up.
No, because I'd have to charge the weapon and that's
No, I have mine up. I have the same one.
Oh.
I don't think it's forced ink if it makes sense for the character that you design.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
All right, I'm gonna do it right next to the two of you.
Also,
Okay.
I'm
Just
giving
stay right
everyone
here
a
for a
lot of
sec,
buffs.
Okay.
A good cluster of enemies over there.
What are you doing?
No, I didn't see any pages go on them.
Oh, interesting. I swear there's a thing that like shared them.
Yeah, I thought so too. Actually, I don't know.
Maybe they just get the effect, but not the pages. I don't know.
Maybe.
Let's see. I've got a thing that says, "Hey, here's Zid and Uskos." Oh no, that increased heat damage on secondary weapons for mission duration.
Verona is
Okay.
fun. I've heard so.
Yeah.
Varuna is really fun. One of my, I have a page on me, by the way. One of my friends.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I just noticed. I have two. Osiris loves
Oh,
playing.
see, they weren't there for a second. Like I just saw them appear.
I have a page on me too.
Are mine overlapping?
They might have something to do with like a thing you need to do to get the pages. If they didn't show up right away.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
there might be something going on there.
I'm actively
Oh.
getting more like secondary damage for some reason though. What's that come from? Increase heat
Might be
damage
from
on
mine.
secondary weapons for mission duration after a Terron strike or operator kill. Well, I'm not using my operator right now. I'm
The
using
mysteries.
Hildred.
This whole mission's been mysteries.
And it's
think we might
increasing-
be
one that
a
I have.
little bug.
It's increasing the more enemies I kill with my alt fire, maybe?
I think after this
No.
mission, we should all restart our game
No,
just in case.
No.
Just a full
yeah,
reset.
probably wasn't hurt.
I don't know. If it's a bug that's not actually causing a problem.
Yeah, it's not breaking it, right?
No, but like it is a little weird.
Yes, that's Warframe spaghetti
True,
code,
true.
baby.
True. I guess I'm also just used to like the ragdoll floating body physics for Destiny when enemies died.
Yeah, I'm now a bonus. I started at like 42. I'm now at a bonus 96% heat damage on secondary weapons.
Nice.
Nice. Good job. We're not MR maxing, to the person on YouTube who's wondering. We're currently just opening relics and vibing.
Well, I mean, we are also
I am.
kind of grinding a little bit of MR
Yeah.
too, so.
A little bit.
Yeah. Is there anything anyone's specifically looking for?
I just passively am seeing if I get stuff for Zaku, because I think they'd be fun, but otherwise.
I've
no,
got
not really.
Zaku. I've got Prime Systems right now. Hang on, let me.
I've also put in frame systems.
Pick. Oh.
Got it.
Void
Okay.
signatures, but
Whew.
outside the corrupted
Chilling
Zaku is
maxing.
canonically
Being
uses
chilling.
non-binary pronouns because
I
technically
actually
they're.
might have pieces I can give you because I already crafted Zaku Prime. So.
Oh, nice. I appreciate that. I can also give you some prime.
I think I sold mine
strategies,
last
like-
time Barrow was there in town.
Well, Zaku is basically 3 people in one body, and I think that it'd be funny to have the frame that is the closest to the DID frame.
Zaku is also really, really good, really strong, and
Our
scales
pronouns
pretty
are
well.
they, them, not because we're non-binary, but because we're literally 3 fucking people.
Okay. After the when we do the next one, can we instead? Because I have maxed out.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
Sure thing.
appreciate it.
Oh, Unknown, I had a question for you that pinged in my head the other day.
Yeah. What's up?
You and your whole your DID system,
Yeah.
are you technically like an inverse Warframe?
Yeah.
So instead of one operator with multiple frames, it just kind of swapped
Yeah. Actually,
one frame on
technically,
operator.
Yep. We literally don't refer to our body as any of ours. It's instead viewed as the we jokingly call it the
Dear
mecha
God, that
suit.
emissive color for your weapons is blinding. I forgot that I've turned white on for my emissive for Notarok. I'm so sorry. It's getting me too. Don't you worry. We're both. I'm like that's why I keep like not looking at when I'm looking at chat. Why I keep like squinting off into the distance just because I've blinded myself. So don't you worry, it's got me too. I forgot I made it white.
The lights get into
We're gonna
you.
change that. That's part of the reason why I want to leave on the next round. So.
The lights.
If you set the first emissive color to black and then the other one to whatever color you want, it's like really mild visual effects.
It's supposed to be purple. I don't know why it's white.
You can also turn down visual effects intensity. I have mine set to like 0.
Yeah, mine's set to like 50 because I still want them. So.
I have it at 0 and they're still pretty strong actually. I will say. The only thing is if you play Octavia's Quest, you have to turn up your visual effects intensity because the puzzles actually don't show up if you have low visual effects intensity on.
How do you have all those radiant relics? I've probably a lot of just relic farm,
survival.
To be honest, with survival.
Yeah, relic farm. When you do enough of them, you just start getting radiant relics as rewards for continuing.
Or ESO.
ESO?
Elite Sanctuary.
Elite Sanctuary. Yeah.
Okay, because I know ESO as Elder Scrolls Online.
Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, that came to mind. Where it's like, what kind of crossover did I miss?
Yeah, I was gonna say I missed a collab somewhere.
Collab? We're not doing a collab here today.
No.
No.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's no collabs in Bossing Say.
Yeah, there's no one here. I am only here talking to myself in an empty room.
Hallucinating.
Yeah,
Kat, you're also hallucinating too. If you're hearing anybody else, you're hallucinating.
Oh no, we're in the Matrix.
By the void.
Someone call Elon Musk because he believes we live in a simulation.
I've heard that theory, and like, okay, look, I guess
if we were living in a simulation, at least my fucking behavior would be determined by some monochrome of non-logic. It's not though.
It's one of those things where it's like the whole theory behind it is like unprovable. So I don't know. I treat it the same as like any other religion that's unprovable.
I liked there's a episode of Doctor Who that kind of did it as well, and the reveal of it was pretty interesting. Spoiler for the episode, basically the entire time, and everyone's like thinking, obviously.
Straight to his larva while he's trying to get stacked. Oh my god. I don't think I've played Nidus yet, so.
Nidus is cool, but yeah, the point of the episode was like, I'm not really the point, but like just episode is that everyone realized they were in a simulation, and it's like a bunch of scientists realized it at first, and then when like the main characters like come in and like see them all, they're all just like drinking, eating. They just don't care anymore, and it's just like it's like how can you like be doing that? Like, come on, like how can you prove it, or like it can't be right. It's like, okay, both of you, individual, you are both sentient people. Okay, think of a random number. Okay, 3, 2, 1, say it. And it's like, okay, again, and each and every time it was the exact same number.
Yeah,
because computers can't do randomized
numbers. Yeah, that's really interesting. That's a great way of doing it.
Like everything else in the simulation was perfect. Like they did not know at all.
Yeah.
Also, heck, they're even able to get to the real world because it was like weird projector tech or some shit.
Okay,
but as soon as they stepped out,
sure.
Yeah. As soon as they stepped out of the light of the projector, they fucking dissipated.
Damn. I joke that if we do live in a simulation, that I am the definition of a computer virus with all my body issues. I'm what the computer did not intend to happen.
I wouldn't say a virus. I say a glitch.
I want to... Ooh, there's Izaku Prime. So I'm gonna grab a Kyrus though.
I have some Prime trash.
Lucky in the past few. That's like 4 golds in a row.
Get me out of here! I need to change that or explain.
Shadow sounds really important in your world inks, and all I can think about is the meme from Shadow the Hedgehog, which is it's apocryphal, but it's the whole joke of like, I love Latinas, that he has like someone made an edit of. That I can't help but every time people mention Shadow the Hedgehog, that's what I think of first.
I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Sonic 2006, where Sonic canonically kisses a human.
God, don't remind me of that shit. God damn it.
You don't want to be reminded of the cursed era where they thought Sonic kissing a human would be totally something no one would be
normal.
concerned
what the
about.
Heck, dude?
We have a lot of fantasy characters like hot lions in D&D kissing humans and stuff. Sonic though, it just don't work.
Yeah, I mean, to each their own, to be honest with you.
Well executed.
I mean, I like them too. I'm just saying, like, as a general.
There we go. Good job, everyone. Good run.
Yippee!
Yippee! Everyone clap. We did it.
I don't feel like it.
I that was more just for me. No one else had to do it.
Can I get us to go back to the orbiter real quick? Because I want to check something, so.
Yeah, you could also leave the party and then we can invite you back too if you want.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
I remember I had part of the primes for the Ordona, but I'm just trying to remember
what parts?
what I had. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I forgot I was using fucking paint stripped Hildren.
Oh no.
So,
I hate it.
The only thing I'm missing actually is the systems. Does anybody have any spare systems or the relics with the systems for Odana?
Donata? I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't have any.
I will check. There's a slim chance.
I could probably go buy them for a decent price, anyways.
Dojo, because I'm gonna have to craft that anyways.
Yeah, I'll leave the dojo too.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, no. Plot twist.
Everyone feeling good. Everyone feeling juicy.
My contacts are bothering
Juicy?
me, but I'm good
No,
otherwise.
I've got 2 prime harness ones, but only 1 systems. I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah,
your
it's
contacts
okay.
are bugging you.
Yeah, I should be fine, but though.
Yeah, still doesn't mean it doesn't suck. The
Fair
suckage.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay, let me change my stuff up since I'm up in here, and then we'll.
Also, if we get a chance,
Oh, I
I'd
didn't even max
love
level any of
to
my
run.
stuff. Wah.
I need some argon crystals to make Zaku and Corvette
we can go run
systems.
some.
Yeah.
I also technically need to run Deimos survival to get a chance of getting Octavia, but you have to wait till
Damn
rotation
it, my
C,
rhino's infected. Hang on.
and that takes forever.
Did you know you
Octavia?
can turn that into a cool dog?
Yeah, I already have the dog.
Cool.
I have the
Helmet
wings
dog.
and the harness, not the
I really
systems
like it.
for the Adanta.
All of
what
my
I have.
weapons are gone.
I like how long of a neck Titania has. It's just funny.
Are you
She's
enjoying the
really
Yeah.
long. Like I bumped my head on the orbiter because how long her neck is. It's just like bonk.
Okay, I'm good to be reinvited.
Hell yeah.
What are we doing next?
I need like 8 argon crystals to build stuff. So if we want to do some
Right,
argon
right.
crystals, I'd love to get some argon crystals because I have some weapons to build. Yeah, all my weapons are gone. Yeah. I like all the plot twists you have,
made
Inks.
that joke.
Inks.
Oh, I forgot to change Nautilus bow color. Hang on. I can do that here,
We
though.
can do that whilst you're here.
Inks,
I'm
if
also
I
gonna
had
do
my
some
notepad
fashion
nearby-
framing. I'm gonna I need to shuffle.
If I wasn't having focus issues today, Inks, I'd be taking notes on all of the stuff you're saying because it's just so cool. Because I want to be able to go back. I might actually go back later and go through the VOD and like search by your messages and go read some of the messages directly so I can actually put it together. Because my reading comprehension today is low, I will say. Doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. I'm just not able to process as good as I
Okay, it
usually
should be
do.
purple now. I turned it purpley.
I'm flapping my little ears. If you bounce up and down to Tanya, you can do little
Yeah,
ear
Sarah, I
flappies.
got you. I remembered as soon as you sent the message. Thank you.
Yay! Little ear flappies. Who would like some prime trash? I'm just planning to get rid of some prime trash.
Would love to.
Prime
I'd love
trash
to
for
get
you?
some.
Okay.
I
But let's
am in need
go
of.
with the. in need of.
I am in very much of a need of either an Ember Prime chassis, a Volt Prime chassis, a Shade Prime carapace, or a Scourge Prime blueprint. Those are
I think I
the
might
few
have
things I'm
some
focused
shade
on right
relics.
now. But like, it's so annoying that I have all these and I'm just like a crumb away. Ultranox Prime blueprint I need. Exceltra stock. I'm just one away from getting so many of them.
Oh god. You're gonna murder Ordis? Hey, leave. Ordis is nice.
Ordis is lovely.
I feel for Ordis because his brain's breaking like mine, and I'm like, Ordis, I feel you, my guy.
He may be a mass murderer, but he's my mass murderer. You leave him be now.
Also, I'm very excited. On Friday, I'm going to go see the Amazing Digital Circus movie.
Ooh,
Enjoy.
yay!
Yeah. I'm not going to say anything about it for 2 weeks to avoid being a
Yeah.
spoiler demon, but I will talk about it once I'll take some notes, and then 2 weeks later I'll talk about it. But I will wait. I will hold off.
Are we ready for the Argon Crystal mission?
Yeah, still just doing some quick colorings.
Okay.
Same.
I was wondering what it was, but I can wait.
I'm just
Not a big deal.
I'm just doing little ear flappies to please my brain, Kira.
Mm.
Also, again, anyone is welcome to on Thursday at 4 p.m. I will be a official co-streamer for the women-led games showcase at 4 p.m. And if anyone wants to hang out and watch some cool games, they'll be hosted by Reb and Meg, both from Warframe, actually. So we're gonna log off of Warframe and then watch Warframe devs tell us about games.
So when you say that you're co-hosting, what does that mean exactly?
Official co-streamer just means that I basically
Co-streamer. Oh, okay.
Anyone can watch the showcase. It's just I was asked to because I applied to, basically.
Oh, okay, cool.
But if you want to watch too, Kieran, we can talk about games. That's also like open. Anyone's welcome to hang out if they want to. So
while you watch through the thing, yeah.
Okay. If you want to watch it at the same time too, it's going to be a public YouTube link, so anyone can watch it.
Very cool. I was wondering what that was about.
If you want to see some cool games.
You know what? I'm not really into video games, honestly, so maybe I'll pass.
I don't really play games, and also all the games in there, most of them will have demos. And if you're looking for new games, Kira, maybe that will be fun.
That sounds good. Whoa! I didn't know that there was this little.
I made Rhino Prime my model colors, but I might change it because it just doesn't look very good with him, to be honest with you.
I wonder who put this up here. I found a shelf in the dojo that is a row of plushies and then a teleporter.
Oh yeah, that was Spike.
Ah, that makes sense.
We have the teleporter up there so it doesn't mess up the aesthetic. The aesthetic.
Aesthetic, yes. You're gonna go see the Backwards movie? Best of luck. Inks went to see it and said it was terrifying.
Terrifying? Oh no.
Oh no. Yes. Terrifying indeed. Oh no.
They play all of the lights in that. In the movie.
It's funny.
Do. If we have enough time, I'm gonna give Kira some prime trash before we launch.
Yeah, looks like we have some time.
Yeah. Hey, Kira, we're gonna go type on our little computers and do gay things.
I'll put in weef.
I like how you type on the little computer. You're just like tip, 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 tip. There, let's see. Prime parts. Doop, 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 doop.
What?
Man,
what are all the
black
things you
energy
need for
colors just doesn't look very good.
Here's all I have currently. There you go. Ta-da!
Black energy colors turn off the color entirely.
Basically.
Which sucks because I would like for actual black energy colors, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I would really like that too. Whoa.
No. I learned the art of the blade. Thanks, Kira, for giving me a blade.
Of course. Anytime.
So it just disappear. Yeah, I know, but I would like to have like a black misty aura kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I also, Inks, one time I had to do a background check and they're asking for my old childhood home. I didn't want to tell my family why I was needing the information. So I just asked my mom for like, I told her I wanted to see like my basically childhood pictures, and I asked her where the house was and she told me the address, and then I put it in my background check.
Right.
Why do they need your home address, your childhood address? That's so weird
For
to me.
background checks, they need every address you've lived in for the past 10 years, I think.
Yeah.
Or is it 15?
10 to 15 typically.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, hang on. Guys, I look at the cloak, look at the void version of the cloak with my Wisp Prime though.
Nice.
Hell
What do you
yeah.
think?
Very cool.
God, I had to wish I had money for.
I
The
got one because of
fucking
the barrel
Prime
relay ticket, so that's all the reason I got it.
Butterflies.
Oh, do you want to see so cool thing I could do with children? Flex.
Flex. I like how Titania plays with her little butterflies. It's so cute. She's just like, my butterflies.
Also, this is a very cursed looking Zaku. Is that the
Yeah.
Rhino Prime heirloom horns?
Nope. This is just Zaku with the skeletal form.
Yeah.
It's a skin. I forget. It's the Amaya skin. Same one as
The Among Us
Lotus.
skin.
The Among Us skin. The Among Us skin.
I'll get some claps to that. Welcome in, Tanokumi. Glad you're out of work. Inks, you might have to if you can't figure that out, but you could always phrase it that you found something and you're almost about to have a new job. Like, I don't know. Because the background check phase means you're probably pretty close to... Usually they don't do
that
background...
costs money.
Yeah, that you're usually probably right on the finish line. They are Moais. They're currently trying to do some upgrades to Warframe for mobile. By the way, by June 17th, they've been having some minor issues with the game running. They've talked about it before on some of the recent.
Maybe they'll finally fix the fact that Samaras hates me so much that he crashes whenever I do anything.
Maybe. Also, what do you think about Sirius and Orion, Kira? Are you excited?
Yes, I am excited. One sec, though. I think that it's interesting. I like the eternalism that's baked into the frame. I think that a lot of people are complaining about stuff that's going to turn out to not be an issue, and they're just kind of upset that, oh, I don't like that this feature exists in this way.
Yeah.
One thing though that I do see being problematic is if you get two of them and you want to have one of the forms be the main, and then you switch the form, it switches all of them, I think.
Yes, you only can,
but it's not super clear.
You only can pick one main per day. Your initial main is based on who you picked in the quest, and then your secondary main is once per day you can swap them.
It's the other one, you can switch it.
And the subsume only goes on the primary, so if you swap them, you have to put back on the subsume.
Yeah, that's what I heard. We're doing this as a capture mission, and we're looking for argon crystals.
Yeah, they said that it was because of the spaghetti code, essentially.
I think that it's overblown. I don't really think that it's going to be a huge deal. I think that a lot of people are thinking that it's going to be just like Equinox, where you're going to want to have a specific one.
Yeah, I think the thing that a lot of people don't realize is that big thing is no offense to Equinox, I'm very excited to play Equinox, but Equinox is a really old frame. Like, the tech they have now is way different than they had back in 2016, right?
For a Warframe, probably just two.
Two per Warframe part.
And instead of Sirius and Orion requiring you to farm Equinox, it's just going to be the regular one set of parts. So yeah, I'm glad they're doing that too. That's going to reduce frustration for a lot of people.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
The job does pay more. See, Inks, you could definitely frame it this is just my perspective, of course. It's your life, not mine. But you could definitely frame it as
about you getting a better job. You got
you could frame it as I got something better. Isn't that exciting? Instead of it being a negative, it's oh, I have something really cool lined up.
No, I'm not voiding out. You can't make me. Sorry, I nearly got.
I would never do it to you.
The void calls.
The void.
We got two crystals. How many more do we need?
Some amount. I'm not totally sure.
I need a minimum of 4. But at the high end, I would love around 8. But I have some stuff I just want to print down the road, so it's not really a rush. So I have currently 2, so if I have 2 more, I'll be able to make the Korvek stuff and the Zaku, first part of Zaku, if I wanted to.
Okay.
So Yeah, actually, we could technically leave now because I need 2 for Corvex, and I'm fine to wait for Zaku as well. So it's up to y'all.
I'm good either way, to be honest with you. I just didn't know what we were doing, so because I usually go to survival or defense for Argon hunting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there a particular reason for that?
I just get better luck with them. To be honest with you.
The reason why I prefer doing it this way is that the mission objective is over really fast. So if you find it early, you can just leave pretty quickly. But yeah, that makes sense.
I also use it to help me farm some relics sometimes too. So.
True. Yeah. That would also work. Oh no, Step Bro's on their way.
It's how come I have so many Axie relics in the first place. I have Lith relics. I have like.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Somebody leave?
Oh, I just got teleported.
I was at the end. I was kind of waiting for y'all, and I kind of would just unlock my phone. I'm sorry.
Fine.
It's fine. It's why I have like 60 million Lilith relics that I've never used.
I'm good on Oregon crystals, so just put the Corvex part in the printer because I'm trying to get Corvex chassis.
I didn't realize it would teleport us all. That's crazy.
Yeah, if you hit the end, the timer end, it just teleports.
Well, normally it just takes people out. I guess it's because we're in a group.
I'm gonna leave the squad. I'm gonna go put my Corvex part in the printer, so I don't forget. Corvex, here we are. Because all I'm missing is Corvex chassis, which we can't run currently because Davy, that's Whispers in the Wall. Corvex is Whispers in the Warframe. He's from the bounties in Whispers. So no worries on that. But at least I'll have one of his parts in the printer, so that's making progress, and progress is good. All right, what do y'all want to do? I have my Corvex parts in the printer. Corvex, we're making radiation man.
Corvex.
Radiation man.
Concrete man.
I'm always down to farm more relic parts, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm down.
That's the only real thing I have going on anymore right now, to be honest.
Fair enough. We could also do, if y'all wanted, we could also do let me look at my list. I'm just giving some options. You're not leveled up with Fortuna, so we can't do that. We could do Eidolon.
Some bounties.
If you want to do Eidolon hunts, we could do Eidolon hunts.
That's fine. Yeah.
Learning how to live.
That works.
What is Eidolon hunts again?
Fight the
big
guy
robot neck guy. Yeah.
Relics, or we could do Eidolons. I just want to give everyone one other option in case we want one other option.
I wouldn't mind doing Eidolons.
I mean, we can do a round of Eidolons if you want. I'm just not that interested in it, to be honest with you.
Okay, we could do, if you're not
sure, we can do relics.
We could just do relics then.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like relic brained right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, thank you for telling us. We'll just focus on that then.
I'm really trying to prep because I have because I said I'm getting that Barrow ticket, so I have a decade of stuff to buy basically from Barrow because it's gonna be my first relay visit for Barrow.
Do you have the spreadsheet to keep track of all the stuff that he has?
No, but
I'll send that to you later.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
yeah. Like I said, he's got so much shit. He's got 13 years worth of shit basically that I need to go get. So
there's an Omnia fissure on Lua if we want to run that.
Yeah, let's do that.
If y'all want to invite me, I'll come. Can come join.
One sec.
I'm sorry you can't get the address for your childhood home, Inks. If you can't get the information for a background check, I don't usually know what the process is to tell them that you just don't have it. Because depending on your age, you might have it on certain records, but it might be on sometimes it'll appear on birth certificates and stuff. Your old address. Yeah. But because I know that's how I've memorized my childhood home was because it's on my birth certificate. Yeah.
Really, that's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did not know that.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, they have to put that down.
I guess it makes sense. I just didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's,
Technically, you don't have rights until you get the birth certificate. Which is a funny thing to think about. So, like, there's a period of time that a human is alive and they have 0 human rights.
Yep.
That's actually kind of fucked up.
I know, right?
Birth certificates are absolutely critical. I got mine updated a while ago for my name and gender change, and it was a whole giant court process.
They do it that way on purpose because you're less likely to actually fight it. So.
Mhm.
Yeah. I did mine, and the clerk, when they looked at it, they're like, "You're changing everything," and I'm like, "Yep." They're like, "First, middle, and last." They're like, "You're not keeping any of it." I'm like, "No, I'm getting rid of all of it. We're tossing all of this away."
Getting this whole thing out.
Got get it. Whole name that's gone bad. Toss it out.
Yep. We're
Right,
spray
what
cleaning
are
it.
we? Am I bringing anything specific for anyone?
I'm
play
just looking to get
Wisp, so-
Zaku's stuff. What Zaku part did I get from the last mission? I forget. I think it was the chassis.
I don't remember either.
No, it was
Yeah, I
either the
think it was.
systems or I think it was the systems. Yes.
It was mine. So.
Yeah, because I'm missing the neuroptics, the chassis, and the blueprint. That's right. Those 4.
You need 2 forms of ID. You're
Sorry, so we're looking for the
So-
chassis?
Yes, I think so.
A form of ID is your social security card as well.
Yeah, or your birth certificate also counts actually.
Yep.
Voter registration counts as well.
Yep.
Yep.
And your
Driver's
ID, of
license,
course.
and then you can get usually a state ID without getting a driver's license. Like
Yeah,
in-
I have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have a permit permit license.
Yeah.
Permit ID.
IV.
Yeah.
Welcome in,
and
Witchy V. I like that
Ivy.
name, Witchy V.
All right, tube mutts. Let's give our little rabbit a wee head start. And then off we go, hounds. Whoop, whoop.
Woof,
I like
woof.
how it got you in the middle of the animation and then it told you no. There, I saw it.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Let's find
Oh
a
my
room.
gosh.
'Cause since I'm playing
I love-
Wisp,
Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Ooh, Wisp.
she's better in a room. So let's find a big room.
Yes, please. I love Wisp.
My gosh, get a room, literally.
Well, we found the room. Holy shit.
If you have a necromancer,
The
I'm gonna put
room.
down-
be an excellent place
I
to
have
hide.
Great
I have
movie,
the-
by the way.
I have the triple flowers, by the way. So.
I've never seen it.
Collect reactant to open your relic.
You've never seen The Room?
Be aware.
It's so good.
No, I've
Isn't it
never
like one
seen
of
it.
those stupidly bad movies?
Reactant is working
Yes.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh my gosh. I met them.
I have that weird thing where also if I say I haven't
Met
seen a
them?
movie, there is a chance
Yeah.
I did see it at one point, but because of my memory issues, I forgot. You can show me the same
fair.
movie like twice a year, and I will never know that I've seen it. So
I currently have 8,000 health.
good.
Jesus.
My flowers
Where's
should last
the-
you like 60 seconds each, to be honest.
I also got everyone
Sorry.
buffs
Where is
using Titania.
They're in the middle.
Oh, there. I see it.
I don't know what
I
the
got two of
Titania
them.
buffs
Oh, so
do,
fast.
but you have Titania buffs now.
Hey, it's
Yay!
it's 60 seconds
Titania
of
buffs are
everything.
great.
Or 70, sorry, for me. So you will never have to go back to these flowers for a bit. So
I could buy myself flowers. I could braid my own hair. That's a good song.
oh hi Kathy. I'm gonna get that achievement.
Well done, Tenno. Your work is over.
There's a recent song from what's her name? Miley Cyrus
Miley
called
Cyrus?
about like it's basically her talking about like how she could take care of herself, and one of the lines in it. is really good.
Oh,
It's,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I could buy myself flowers. I can braid my own hair. It's a pretty good song.
I'm not a big fan of the modern songs. Every now and then there's one that will go through.
Yeah.
Eats all your health. Don't eat health. Don't eat people's health.
Oh, look at
No.
Kira's
You're gonna make
children,
people.
the
That's how
little
you make
scuttlers.
people disabled. You eat all their health.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. It was me.
Yeah, Jess.
Wait, Wisp is so good. Like I went through the trouble of getting her regular form first, and as soon as I tried her after I crafted her, I fucking fell in love. I was just like, why didn't I do this further? Why didn't I do this sooner? So the first thing I did after I fell in love with Wisp was I went and I got her primed.
Hell yeah, I love that.
And my Wisp Prime, I'd like to think, is built pretty damn good. So
good for you.
I also have her augment that makes it so her flowers do all 3 effects at once. So that helps.
Ooh.
Nice.
One of the subsumes on her Breach Surge, I think, is the one that a lot of people like using on a lot of builds.
Breach Surge is a top tier, A tier subsume.
I don't know if I would get rid of any of Wisp's abilities, to be honest with you.
Well done.
If you want to max for strength, then you kind of have to, and I would probably suggest the 4, if out of any of them.
Yeah, I was about to say the 4 is not the best. I just remembered.
I mean, it's fine.
And I got
It's just
such a good deal on it that I basically got it for free. Yeah, I managed. I think the average asking price was like 40 or 50, and I snagged her for like 30. So.
Nice.
Yeah, Kira helped me get Ivara Prime for cheaper than I would have.
Possibly ever known. It was like half the price.
Yeah, half off.
I was surprised by that, honestly.
They detect you. Fighters
Yeah,
soon attack.
it's the only frame I've ever done speed printing on because I saved so much money that I was like, I might as well. I'm still gonna save money even after that.
I was so tempted to speed up Folly when I got her, but I waited. I waited like a good slime.
Yeah.
I was just so excited for her. I grinded Folly. I've said this before, but I grinded Folly day 1, to be honest, because I was so excited. So.
No, yeah, Foley's so cool. Also, I will say, Inks, after you do figure out all the information, I always recommend this to everyone. Make yourself photocopies and keep like a folder with all your information that you have like written down where everything goes. And then that way, whenever these type of things come up, you'll be like, oh yeah, I know exactly where that goes.
Actually, does anybody have any Lavos stuff?
I have Lavos.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, I could give you some Lavos stuff. So. Oh, nice, Starlit Bell. I hope the Minecraft stuff has been going well.
Oh, Starlit Bell, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
W resub.
Okay, I'm bringing in one for the chassis.
I think I just need the systems.
Bleh. Say a sono.
Eliminate them.
It's the part of stream now where we're all just gonna start making random noises, okay?
It's the autism bounce off.
That's
One of us
literally
made a
every
weird
part.
noise, and everybody had to make a weird noise in return.
Yep.
Hi,
There you go.
Snail. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Boxnail. How's everyone doing? Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in.
Boo boo boo.
Ouchies.
What were y'all playing? What was y'all doing?
I think they were playing Warframe. I'm pretty sure. I remember Snail saying that earlier.
Ooh. More war on the frame.
What were you getting up to? What were you grinding for?
I like how the assumption is that we're just always grinding if we're playing more.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's like the whole game, right?
I know. I'm just being a shit.
I actually don't
God, all the
always do
pressure
grinding.
next
I just randomly fuck around wherever my friends want to fuck around. I'm not really grinding
Oh, that's
anything.
fair.
I'm just
I'm taking a break from most other grinds right now just to like
You have collected enough reactors
just
to
do
open
nothing
the
but relic cracking, to be honest with you. It's also what I've just been doing in my free time.
Yeah, I do have some
Awesome, I
fun
own
stuff
that
I want
match.
to try
Ooh.
in Warframe in the near future, but it requires having certain things unlocked, like Profit Taker, and that requires having certain things unlocked that you don't have yet. So.
Oh shoot! Yeah, we need to do all of those.
Yeah, I want to test it out. I did all the
will-
heists beforehand, Kira, so I just
So
can jump straight to it.
after Barrow shows up, I'll start working on general bounty, reputation stuff. So I think that's what I'll probably start doing after Barrow.
Yeah.
If you want to do a really quick Profit Taker run, we can probably do it in like 5 minutes or something like that, just so you
Yeah.
could see what it's like.
We can do it.
It's
at
a
some
lot of
point.
fun.
Yeah, it sounds
But-
fun.
It's also tough. Like Eidolons are a similar level of like end game type stuff as Profit Taker, but Profit Taker's a bit harder, I think.
I think
In my
probably
You
opinion.
can
more
only
specific.
do certain damage types and all this and that.
So
You can have full elemental coverage, and
so you can
also
reset
stuff.
the element that's shown. Actually, fun fact.
Yeah,
Yep,
but you're
yeah,
still not
shooting with the
guaranteed to have
void.
one that's you'll hit.
I have a chroma built up with everything that's needed, and then crew for toxin.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's all good. Less than
You got
5
all the
seconds
parts
to
for
kill phase
Necros
two,
except the
right?
blueprint box now. Ooh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
I beat the boss on my own. Hell
Wait,
yeah.
regular base Necros or Necros Prime? I sounds like you're doing the boss, so just base.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
Dropping that
actual
base.
Prime is bolted, so.
I remember doing that one's really tough. The Hematite has a weird
Yeah, I
funky
got my
scaling.
ass kicked by him a few times because I did him way too early.
I
Yeah.
find it interesting.
That one's tough.
How I will say this. I've observed this over time, and it's been really fascinating for me. How differently Daffy Taffy and I approached early game stuff. Because I mostly went and like did factions and like amp grinding and like more specifically like leveling stuff up.
I went mod and relic
Mm-hmm.
grinding immediately.
Yeah, I just find that fascinating because mod and relic grinding is now something I'm barely starting to touch, and only for like
Actually,
one frame at a
That's the thing I
time.
didn't know. How much of a guidance did you have in the early game?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
a friend who introduced me to the game in the first place, and she also brought me through a lot of that early grind stuff. So she also taught me the mod system. So
That's nice of them.
So she taught me the basics and said, go be free, and then I would ask questions about the intricacies, and she's like, yep, you're right.
That's
and that was
that's
it.
one of the better ways to get taught. Yeah, where it's just here's your goods. Here, have you got your footing? You got your footing. Cool. Just I'm here if you
Go
need
be
me.
free, and then I would start showing her builds, and she's like, what the fuck, why are you so good at this? And I'm like, I don't know.
I've been very slow to learn building because of my cognition issues. So I look up a build I want. I get all the mods for that build based on what someone else did, and then I look at the build and I go, what do I not like from this build? And then
That's
Yeah.
a lot of what I've been doing too, is like I'll see what somebody else has. I'll build first, I'll see what somebody else has, and then I will compare the two and go, I wonder if this would actually make it any better. And that's kind of how I've been learning how a lot of mod interactions work. Like how there's status chance isn't always like, you don't want to max out status chance, you want to balance it out a little bit more and put more power behind your status chances.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
yeah. It just kind of depends on the weapon and all that.
New core definitely wants a mix of both, so.
True.
What is
both. Wait,
building?
both?
What do you mean?
Sorry, damage and status chance, or
Yeah, well, status chance and status damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what I meant by status. I talk about
Yeah,
status
yeah.
damage and instead of like damage itself. So
I like Titania. I think she needs, personal opinion, I think she needs like the shards to cast faster. She feels like a frame that would be really fun with faster casting speed because all of her abilities are like point and cast,
Mm-hmm.
I think with like a couple of yellow shards, she'd probably be really fun in terms of like the speed.
I think I just need the system, so we're gonna keep going. with
Okay,
that.
I have got a bunch of stuff for that.
I put it on the Zaku chassis. I'm just running that for fun.
That's fair.
I don't have
arachnophobia.
arachnophobia, but God, does Araxia look scary. Yeah, Araxia is a lot.
I don't have arachnophobia, but I do have like a mild fear of spider, but like more so like it's crawling on me, get it the fuck off kind of fear, not like
I see.
I'm like
Yeah,
if it's in the same room with me, I'm gonna be like, oh hey buddy, just stay the fuck over there. So
The bugs on me thing is real.
I don't
I-
mind
I-
bugs on me, but that's just me.
somehow one got into my apartment and it was crawling through my blanket and I didn't realize it until I had picked it off, and I was like upset for the rest of the day because of that.
Yeah, that sounds upsetting. I was the kid who would pet tarantulas in my backyard.
So the frame to use. It's not friend
love-
of my friendship.
Yeah, tarantulas
Spiders
are
are cool.
so
I like
fuzzy.
them.
They actually feel they're very fun to pet. I also would,
And they're pretty friendly, from what I hear.
Oh yeah, tarantulas
So
are
they
super
the
chill.
feeling for the rest of the day. Exactly. It's like a permanent. Like you'll take like a shower and you'll still feel itchy.
Yeah, no, I 100% feel that. It is bad. Oh yeah, tarantulas are like fuzzy little fur balls. Yeah, in the part of Texas I lived in, we had that and horned toads. And horned toads are really interesting lizards, and you can actually pet them. And if you pet them when they're upside down, they just literally give up on life and just fall asleep. And they just won't move. And you basically have something in your hand that looks dead but isn't. And it's just hilarious. But they're like, are you okay? And the lizard just doesn't move. It just gives up.
Kind of like hog-nosed snakes.
Yeah,
they just,
exactly.
If they get threatened at all, they just roll over and pretend to be dead.
Yep. And I went in my I used to go on my grandfather's ranch, and he had like king snakes that would just wander around, and I would just go walk around as a kid and pick up snakes and just walk around with them. That's the kind of kid I was.
That's cool.
Yeah, I just hold king snakes and just be like, look at the snake I found. And they'd be like, can you stop bringing us snakes to look at? And I'm like, why?
Oh, speaking of pets, hello bird. Hello Philip. I've been brought a bird.
Hi bird.
They say hello to the bird.
Hello bird.
Hello bird.
Hi.
Hi Philip.
I heard little tiny chirps.
Flapped your wings good lately?
He can't be in here though. I'm busy. So you have to take him back. Thank you for bird visit though. Goodbye. Close the door,
Bye-bye,
please.
bird.
Goodbye to the bird. I just can't. The problem is that somebody
I'm
has to
imagining.
watch.
Okay,
They
I
have
know
to
it's your
watch.
partner is brought in with the bird, but
Yeah.
it's just the idea that the bird is coming by itself and you ask it, hey, I can't have you in right here. Can you leave? And it just leaves and closes the door behind it.
That would be so
That
good.
is funny. But yeah, he brought me a bird. He brought me Philip.
Aw, I love that name. That's cute.
Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it.
If I ever
Sorry,
had
what's
a,
their name?
Philip.
Philip.
And then the other one is named
Oh, Philip.
Stardust.
Okay, for some reason I thought you said Shelob, like the fucking spider from Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god. And the other
Uh,
one's named Stardust. You can tell which of us named which, to be honest with you.
that is cute. I always said that if I ever had a kid, the name I would pick for them is Meadow. I always thought that'd be a fun name for a kid.
Stardust is a fucking idiot, though. She can't. She hates Philip, but she also can't be away from him either. So
That's hilarious.
So you guys couldn't hear it because my mic filter is so strong, but like while Philip was in here because of my boyfriend, Stardust was just off screaming in the front room the entire time. It's because she did not have peripheral on Philip, and so she was upset. But also
That's
she hates it when he actually tries to interact with her. So it's just so fucking stupid.
That sounds dumb, and I love it.
Birds are so funny like that.
Oh yeah, my uncle had I think a cockatoo or cockatrice, one of the bigger ones, the one that's
The
like
cockatoo,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, and it used to talk a little bit, not a lot, but just a little. And it would always say like the most ominous things whenever you weren't looking at it, and you would look at it, and it would stop talking. It would just be like, you would just hear behind you like bad, and you'd be like, huh? You look around, and then it would just immediately shut up the second you looked at it. Then you look away, and it starts muttering to itself again. You're
They
like,
are much smarter animals than you think. That was probably on
yeah.
purpose.
oh, 100%.
Oh yeah.
I one time because the bird was sometimes kept in like a lower part of the house that was down some stairs. They took good care of the bird though, luckily, and they eventually got it to when they couldn't take care of it anymore. It got like I think there was a place that actually helped with like birds that needed homes.
They're a little rescue.
Yeah.
They are a full life commitment, basically.
Yeah. And I fell down the stairs one time, and I was next to the bird when I fell down the stairs. And actually, it's the only time the bird actually was nice to me. The bird just started screaming help, and that's the reason I actually got my family found me sooner than later, is because the bird was just actually making noise about it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, the bird was a real one that day. I appreciate the bird helping me out there.
If they scan you,
Yeah, I'm gonna ditch
sentient
Ether now.
life
It's getting
assist.
to like midnight-ish for me, and I'm just like,
sentient
with plans tomorrow, and I could just feel my energy level just like starting to droop low.
Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta take care of yourself first
That's
and
fair.
foremost,
Yeah.
Jess. Thank you for playing. If you want to hang out
Do we want to
tomorrow,
dip then, real
Yeah,
quick?
let's get going.
yeah. If you want to hang out again later, Jess, just let me know.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I hope your plans tomorrow go well. That they're not
Yeah, just hanging out with a
exhausting.
friend. So I probably will be joining in later to stream,
Oh,
like
God,
whenever
it's
he
like 4
leaves.
hours.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Manifestations.
It's been a
What's
while
it, 4 hours?
already.
What's been 4 hours?
Since I joined, so.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. I typically would have been streaming for 5 hours, but I had an internet outage, so it's been technically slightly less today. I always set my start time as 11 a.m. Pacific time, but I don't always start at 11, and the reason is sometimes I start earlier. I give myself an hour for shit to go wrong before I play. So.
You can't play Among Us tomorrow. Yeah, I know you can't, and I'm sorry to hear that, to be honest with you, but there's always next time.
Oh, you're doing your community night, right?
Yeah. Anybody's
Congrats.
welcome to join. All you have to do is fill out the application in the server nights section, to be honest with you, and you'll be able to join, so.
Oh, yeah.
So fucking exclamation point Discord if you're interested. Join us for bi-weekly Among Us nights.
Among Us.
Surprise them with something new.
Kind of like one of the few big enough multiplayer games. I'm working on it. You don't need to spam it. I'm walking here.
No, this is for Jess.
What's for me? What?
I can tell that you're sleepy. Where the exit's over here.
Yeah, I can tell when Jess is sleepy because Jess's responses get shorter and also more just focused on memes. So if Jess is not responding very frequently and the only time she is by like saying swouse, you know she's ready to fall over.
Swouse. You said swouse.
Swouse. Sweet. Swimming.
Moaz wants to ask if they can join.
I don't think that that's the appropriate time to do that because you guys have age requirements.
Another job
Yeah, that's
well
fair.
executed.
For chat stuff, it's okay for shared chat, so.
Yeah. I'm always, as I said before, I'm down with whoever being in the group as long as everyone at VC is 18 plus. That's my personal. Because I feel like VC, you got to make sure it's all everybody's, you know.
Yeah.
To me, that makes sense.
And
I
Ross
think that makes
the
sense.
roster over, so I'm working tomorrow because I wanted work last Friday too. That's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that. Why am I not in a group anymore?
Good question.
Huh?
Do you take care
Yeah,
of Jess? Get some sleep.
Catch you
Yeah.
later, gamers.
Catch you later,
Yeah.
gamer.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Meant in
Good luck in
Warframe,
your
so I was gonna grind
runs.
relics.
What?
What?
We lost her. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Welcome
Whoa,
in, Bill
what is
Cipher.
this Illuminati?
It's Bill Cipher from
Okay, can somebody
Gravity Falls.
join me back in? Because
Yeah, I'll grab you.
somehow I got yeeted out. I don't understand that.
I'm gonna do a little yoink.
It says that you're still in the dojo.
It says I'm
According
in
to
the
mine,
dojo,
it
but it
says
says
you're
I'm
the
not in a
chrysalis.
group. That was so weird.
I've
Is it
never
just 'cause
lost
it's not
anything in my
my
entire
dojo?
life. Yeah, maybe.
Are we doing more?
That could be We can do more relics.
Yeah, I think I have like maybe one more like good round of relics in me, and then I probably should go. So
Ooh.
Okay.
You want to do Void Cascade?
I
one's
can
a
do
fun
that,
one.
right?
Yes, that one's on Zaramon.
Yeah, I can do that then.
And then after that, Kira, do you want to do like some like profit taker and
We can,
stuff like that?
yeah, we'll do a Profit Taker run, and then I'll probably be done for the day too. We'll do a couple. We can do a couple runs probably, but
Okay, I need Lavos
Cool.
systems. So if anybody has,
Sure, I'll run Lava systems and I'll switch over. I love how I type in Lavos and one of the results for my auto typer is lactate, and I'm like, when did I type that enough for it to pop up? Yeah. I mean, I am the person who yesterday had one of, which is very common for me, dreams about pregnancy. So like, it's not really outside of what the norm is, but still.
you just lost the game. Mods, time her out. Get her.
Get her.
Get her.
Get her. You can't escape now. I was actually going to take my...
Sick of.
Sick. I was gonna take my long break soon, but then my cat laid down, so I'm officially locked in for a bit longer. Thanks, Milton. He wanted cuddles.
So they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Also, thank you, Daffy Taffy, for playing today. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. I kind of considered doing some story stuff today, but I just didn't really feel like it, to be honest with you.
That's very fair. I take the story stuff at my own pace, and I don't rush it, and I think that you don't really gotta rush the Warframe story, because unlike other games, the story's always going to be there. It's not like any of the quests just disappear, you know? Like, you'll unlock new content, which is cool, but it's not going to destroy anything to wait.
I like to think that I'm pretty strong for somebody who still doesn't have Incarnans and Archon Shards, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Incarnons are really late game things. It's not really that necessary for most of Steel Path.
I would say Archon Shards are very nice to have, but the process of, like, but they're more of a, they're not something you can rush.
Take so long.
Yeah. You just gotta build up a stockpile, and that just takes a while.
Contamination spreading. Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizer.
1 second, my cat is telling me he's upset.
It's
okay, baby. Okay. There you go. If he gets stressed, which he is right now, I just have to lightly, like, pull on his neck a little, and it makes him relax. I don't know why, but it makes him happy.
It's the scruffing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Not even very.
Although
hard,
I heard
just
you're not really supposed to do that to cats.
You're not like supposed to pick them up like that,
okay,
but like you can, like, if you are supporting their bottom, you can hold them like that while scruff them, like, so that like they're not scruffing or anything for like holding paws, but you're not supposed to put the full weight behind it. Is what you're thinking of. You're not supposed to just hold them like that by the neck. That's how'd you like it if I picked you up by the skin of your neck? So.
For real.
I almost never grab my cat by the scruff, except when he, like, is the only rare chance where I've ever had to do that, like, a little bit more forcefully is sometimes he'll get super upset, even though it's something I've, like, tried to help him with, and he'll just start like trying to sink his teeth in, and you don't want skin to get broken. So
I had an ADHD hyperfixation for cats when I was in middle school, so I know a lot about them. So
cats are awesome.
That's good. I really like cats.
Same. I miss having them, but I can't with the birds.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Real.
There is a possibility that they could live together, but the problem is that it's just,
putting like prey and predator together is like not.
It's a risk, and all it takes is one bad interaction for you to just no longer have a pet bird anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, because birds can be a little fragile, right? They're not.
Yeah, they're extremely fragile. We have because there's no emergency vets that take avians nearby. We actually have an emergency stockpile of cornstarch, because cornstarch actually stops bleeding. Like will help like cauterize the
that's
room.
cool.
So we have an emergency set in case they like need it. So.
Yeah. That is really cool. I didn't know that cornstarch did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an absorbent.
And since they're so small, you can't really bandage them to begin with, so it's a good idea to have something that will basically... I need help with this. I'm gonna lose it if I don't get help.
No problem.
Thank you.
So just
I'm
make
not
sure that when
strong
we're
enough.
killing stuff while standing inside the circle.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. I just get rid of the alpha fucking dude who's getting me off.
Yeah, no worries.
Exilizer under assault.
Ready. Yeah, birds are cool. I think it's interesting how parrots are just kind of like a longer than you will live probably type of pet.
In wild, they're not so much, but
yeah.
In captivity,
Well, I mean, same with cats, right? They usually have a wild
it's
lifespan of
almost
3
like
years.
having them having like not having to fight for your life every single day of it. It's like
Somehow that makes it
expands your
easier.
health lifespan. And not being stressed constantly about it either, to be honest with you.
Which also applies to people, you know? Why do people who are often disabled or marginalized communities have shorter lifespans? Chronic stress, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
I love freezing the acolytes and making them just not move. You just have to stand there while I disapprovingly stare at them.
Where is Stepbro? I don't know where he is.
He's
Can you
on me.
mark him for me?
He
Okay.
is.
Cool.
Cool.
Can I get the Lavos Prime, please?
Please.
It's literally the last piece I need.
Free me. We'll get it. I believe. But I think it's one of the rare ones.
It is, but I've
Yeah.
maxed out the relic 4 times, so...
I have a
Yeah.
whole lot of them, so don't worry about it.
Bro is on me, though. I've marked him.
Okay.
I need to build up my Saku Prime, because I heard he's good.
Yeah, they're very
Yes.
good. Mm-hmm.
They are very good.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, fuck it. Nadarok's not doing enough damage. Switching to the new core. Obliterate.
Obliterate mode, go.
I mean, yeah, look at this.
I really
gone.
do love. The nuker's really good. Oh,
And the fact that I got a 56% on my first one, too.
nice.
Hell yeah, congrats. Big stocks.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. May I request some assistance? Thank you.
I'm on you.
Your relic is opening.
Instant revive.
Appreciate it.
Exolizer's
Ah, thank you.
I love the Vazarin instant revive. It's so nice. Especially in like Steel Path. I can just one tap and immediately get someone up.
Yeah, I'm on Wisp, which is not as tanky as Folly. Folly has way more,
Quite a bit of tank. Yeah.
at least comparatively.
Alright.
At it. Or I could play Rhino, to be honest with you.
Rhino's pretty good.
I'm
for
also
this
trying to
kind of
land
stuff.
my healing buff on you, so that way you can stay alive.
Ooh.
contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
No, Farm almost says
Void
we have to
Angel.
go do them every week. Which one are you talking about?
Archon
The
shards.
Archon shards.
Archon shards, yeah.
That's why it's good to have that unlocked, because it's just one thing to do each week, and you just slowly
Yeah,
build up
I'll
the
do it
stuff.
eventually. So, where's
Yeah.
the Void Angel?
Your time is running out.
On me.
You got it?
Yep. I can do the
Okay.
whole thing.
Okay. Does it drop anything?
Yes, it drops pinions.
Do I need to go back for it?
They'll be marked. So
Okay.
no worries.
I just don't want us to lose the mission, so.
Right.
So.
I'm also on one of the exolizers. I'm just focused on the angel at the moment.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb.
Okay, I might not be able to do this for much longer.
That's fair.
I'm too far from you, I'm sorry. I'll come towards you.
We're just having a lot of stuff happening at once right now.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Did we fail?
No, we're still good. We just need to clear another one of the what's it called? Exolizers.
I'm working on one right now.
Alright, awesome. We'll come help you in a second. I'm helping with the Void Angel.
Alright.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area
Are you
while
sure about
still
that, bro?
can. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
This is the perfect time for a relic.
Well, another 7
Alright,
part.
we restabilized. It's gonna be easier after this.
Okay.
And we should all
Yeah.
kind of group up.
Yep.
Is it
Yeah,
bad
that was my
that I have
mistake.
no
I went off on
idea
my own.
how to not play Warframe Story? I don't think that's a bad thing.
I don't see how it would be.
Yeah. But yeah, I always try and stick
Yeah,
by.
it's really good.
I always pick one person for my brain to follow, and so right now I just was like, okay, I'm following where Kira's going. That way it's easy.
You just jumped and stole all of my energy.
I don't know what sort of nightmares
Ah.
you're encountering.
Bro.
Cascade receding.
Okay, I got it.
We're down an
Good job.
I'm headed back your
Cool.
way.
Working on backups.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
I'm running because you're lower shield. I'm running my shield boost. So when you're in affinity range, you'll have faster shield recharge. So that way you don't die as fast.
I just need to find where you guys are. Can somebody put down a marker? Thank you.
No problem.
This area is a little confusing, to be honest. with
Yeah,
you.
the Zerman is
Yeah.
not the easiest for me mentally. It's not terrible. It's just without friends, I struggle.
Okay, I am here now.
At least with these missions, it's like you're gonna go after the next ones that we clear. There's not a new area that we're going to. It'll just cycle through the 3 locations that we've already been. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Exalizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control.
There you go, instant revive.
There's a bubble. I need that bubble to go away.
Okay. Got the clear the bubble.
Thank you. I'm just dealing with the small fries
Approaching critical levels.
because they're overwhelming us a little bit.
All right. There we go.
Exalizer has been retired.
That's cleared, and now we're on the way to the next Exalizer.
Which way are we going?
Towards the red
Okay.
things.
Okay.
Yeah. Bro's gonna yell at us again, I think.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
No, it's Lotus telling us that we did a good job. Thank you,
The
Lotus.
void cascade has surpassed the
Oh,
tipping
yep,
point.
now we're out.
It's lethal now. Leave the area
Oh,
while you
now we're
still
out.
can.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep. No worries. We're all good. That was fun. Lots of action.
I'll just get Lavos on my own time, to be honest with you. So,
What?
I-
Just randomly dies at the exit.
oh, okay.
I was doing so many revives there. I was running around just like, live.
W stream for real.
W
Welcome
stream
in
for
LT Panda.
real.
Yeah, I was doing so many revives there. I was just popping
Oh.
in and out,
Let me see real quick.
smacking y'all with the revives. It was kind of hilarious, honestly. I really am playing the support of the group. I'm
Okay,
just.
I think I'm just gonna send them off to you, Imperium, and I'm gonna go take a break. So,
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
'cause I need to. I'm very tired.
Oh yeah. You take care of yourself. That's priority numero uno. But I appreciate you. Thank
Yeah, I
you
had
for
two
playing
people
today.
redeem pats at the exact same time. Thanks, guys. All right, thank you guys. I'm gonna send them over to you guys. So.
All right. Well, thank you, and I will see you probably by the time of the Rainbow Rat Parade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time. So, all right,
Yeah.
you guys have a good one.
You too.
You too.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. Let me be prepared to do a little shout out.
Yes.
Be prepared.
Everyone pulling together.
I was going to take a long break, but my cat wants cuddles, so for now, we're just vibing. He always picks the time to cuddle right when I need to go on break, and I'm like, buddy, this is targeted. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Dracula just raided the arcade.
Woohoo!
What a surprise!
Raiders, let's
Long
go.
time no see. How are you doing? It's been forever.
I know it's been so long.
But they.
I hope you're doing okay. The war
Yeah.
didn't get you.
Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, my name is Unknown. I am one of the animatronics in the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a disabled system that streams, and we do gay things. I'm gonna do a shout out for
Holding steady.
I did the thing
Oop.
again. I
did
did the
what
thing
thing?
again.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
I love when we do the thing. Doing the thing is so good.
It's not showing me the way to stop it. Cancel.
Oh no.
I accidentally hit the wrong button for the thing. All right. Sorry everyone. Let me fix that. There we go. Shout out. All right, everyone. Thank you for please join me in following Defilla. Defilla is a lovely, lovely streamer, and I appreciate them dearly. And I had a lot of fun hanging out with them today. For some reason, I don't know, it's muscle memory. I sometimes actually write raid instead of shout out for people who raid me, and then I have to rapidly try to fix it before I actually mess up. But thank you to Daffy Taffy, lovely creator. And Daffy Taffy is also, we're going to be playing Warframe together when we do the Rainbow Rat Parade. So yeah. All right. What do you want to do, Kira? What you feeling?
We could do. Well, I kind of like doing relics. That's a fun thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
What about?
What if we did? Because we could do Profit Taker anytime this week. I'm fine doing it later this week.
Sure.
What if we did?
I mean, we have a moment right now. Why don't we just run over there, do that, do a couple runs?
I was wondering if we could. I'm happy to do more relics. I was wondering if we could do 1 or 2 runs of the Sanctum Anatomica for the chassis for
Corvex. Yeah.
Corvex.
Definitely.
I that sounds fun, and then we could do more relics if you want. That's fine by me.
Yeah, let's do that. I would love to go to that and do that. I also need to get Corvex. I don't have them yet.
Yeah.
That's from the bounties, right?
Yeah, we literally only have one to grab. I'm only missing the chassis. And then if you want to do more relics, we can. I was thinking that we could do Profit Taker, but I think that might be we could save that for tomorrow if you want, and have that be a fun little thing.
Sure. I mean, either way is good with me.
I'm fine with whatever.
Let me invite you.
But thank you
over here.
again, Daffy Taffy. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Oh. You mentioned you were tired, and so please take care of yourself. Get some rest. Hope you feel better soon. Say hi to the birds for me. Thank you again to everyone who's here today. Yeah. All right. Let me talk to Fibonacci. Let's see. The one bounty I need to do is the middle one. Deadly Whispers.
The middle one on the top?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna, if it's possible, I'm gonna take a short break here and then grab some caffeine and another water and stuff.
Yeah.
And then we can continue on. I was feeling a little bit slower, but my energy's coming back up, so we'll do that.
Hell yeah.
I'll be right back. It's gonna be like 5 minutes.
I'm pondering real quick before you go. Should I real quick yeet my cat, even though he won't be happy about it, and do my long break, and we just both take a reset real quick?
That makes sense to do that, if it's possible, but I don't want to force you into eating your cat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't mind waiting a little later if we need to.
No. I gave him an extra 40 minutes of cuddles. I would have already gone on break, so he got his cuddles. I'll give him a treat. Chat, how many treats should Milk Dud get? You get to pick a number between 1 and 4. First person to answer is the number of treats he gets. And then we'll do long break. 56? No, we gotta pick between 1 and 4. That we can't. I can't have him explode. 3. Okay, Inks picked a number that was not high. So 3. He's gonna get 3 snacks. All right. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll see everyone in 10 minutes. Okay. We'll both take a nice break. All right.
Yeah.
See everyone in 10.
I'm glad that the clips are doing well. Hi, welcome back.
Hi, how are you doing?
Welcome. Doing well, feeling a lot better. I got up, did my stuff.
Oh,
Got a
yeah.
little walking in.
Yeah.
Little move my limbs action,
Streaming is great, but definitely I think a lot of streamers forget that their bodies need breaks too.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you want to do this one on normal or steel path?
I'm playing
good either way.
Jade right now, so I can play Steel Path pretty easily. If I was not playing Jade, I'd be a little less comfy, but Jade's almost fully ready for Steel Path. As you know, I'm only missing like 1 or 2 things to really make it pop off. So, yep. And then we don't have to play this a ton. I'm just passively I got almost all the parts for Corvex on the first run, so I'm only missing the chassis. So I'm like, I might as well have this be my passive farm for now, just see if I pull it. But yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know. Exactly. How's Pride teaching you so far? Are you looking forward to Pride? Any plans?
Pride is great. So this is also the anniversary of my heart transplant is during Pride Month.
Oh, wow.
So that's coming up. It'll be 2 years, actually, which I had a slight issue going into whatever it's called, rejection. It was like pre-rejection, which means that coming up on the 2-year mark, I've beaten the odds that I haven't actually gone into full rejection. And that means that's like a really positive thing for, moving forward.
Yeah. Your body's actually okay with the organ enough to...
Yeah, like things are working and it's doing what it needs to be doing.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, so that's a big part of Pride Month for me now.
Yeah,
it also happens to be my mom's birthday this month as well. So that's also pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
And as far as Pride goes, I bought myself some dresses the other day.
Ooh.
And I don't love the way that I look in them yet, but it's like one of those things where I just have a little bit extra tube weight to lose, so no big deal.
Fair.
And it's going to be happening over the next couple bits. It hasn't been like the fat transfer hasn't happened yet, so it's like, what are you gonna
your
do?
body is going to build itself into the dress more so than it is.
Yeah.
It's like dresses, of course, this, they're normatively built for a certain body flow, and so your body's going to get there eventually, but right now it might feel a little... Plus, you're also probably just not used to it, right? Like, it's very different clothing experience.
Well, it's also, I have like, from what I understand, these are like genetic things. I have hip dips, so right now I carry a lot of weight in my midsection, and it just like immediately goes in. I just don't like the way it looks,
That's very familiar.
But like I said, fat transfer is going to happen, and they fit, so that's really all I care about.
Yeah, it's more of an aspirational thing. Like, that's what you're going to get to. Yeah, it's not a this moment needs to be perfect. It's more of a, I had a dress for a while that didn't fit me perfectly. I got it before I got deep into transition. But the day it fit me was the day that I cried, because I knew that I'd, gotten to where I wanted to get, It's a goal, essentially.
Yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to that. That's going to be a nice little moment.
I'm looking forward to that for you too. I'm very excited. Congrats. Also, I realized this is the first time in a while that's actually just been you and I in the VC.
I know. That's pretty... It used to be all the time.
Yeah. It's surprisingly intimate. It's like it's only one voice. Oh no. I'm just good.
There isn't as many people for me to talk over now, so...
By accident, yeah. I always feel bad if I talk over people by accident. I'm like, I try my best, but there's only so much you can do, right?
Yeah. I think that there's some amount of it that's like, if we were trying to relay really super important information, and when we are, I don't think it happens as much, but it's for just random shooting the shit kind of talk. It's it's
fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm excited for Pride too.
Yeah.
So next week we can still play together if you want and everything. When I'm doing the Rainbow Rat Parade, it's just literally on my end. I'm gonna have something for people who want to throw a couple bucks towards the transgender lifeline kind of vibe, you know, versus versus it being like.
So what's the plan?
I'm going to be streaming Wednesday through Friday, normal hours, everything like that. And I'm going to have a QR code in the corner. And throughout the whole month of Pride, for next week is going to be Rainbow Rat Parade. Week after is going to be Stream for a Cause. If people donate to either, it'll count towards the incentives. The incentives are going to be for the whole month. So therefore, there's no pressure to like try and like donate immediately or like, oh, I'm going to miss the cutoff. None of that. It's the whole month. I didn't want people to feel pressured, you know?
Yeah. That's great.
And I personally am not doing dollar amounts for my goals because I like giving people the opportunity to like feel like they can give what they want. That's just me personally, you know? That's my personal feelings.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be based on number of people who donate. So,
oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, so I'm going to have a little sound alert that tells me I'm going to keep a manual count. And based on the number of donations is the things I'm gonna have to go do. One of them is literally like I can't play Jade for an entire day kind of vibe, you know, those type of things.
That's great.
I could read you the whole list if you wanted, but yeah, no, that's gonna be rough. I could read you the list if you want, but that's kind of what I'm doing for the month of Pride for streaming. My Pride tends to be quieter because with disabilities, I don't often have the ability to go to actual Pride and stuff. You know. But I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just my Pride tends to be more me just enjoying life, and also Pride, in my opinion, is still trying to keep close to the original protest of it all. So I try and raise money for good causes and talk about it and keep eyeballs on it and do my own little part, you know, that I can.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy it. I mean, living in the Bay Area is kind of you know, it's nice. It's a nice environment during the month. Everyone seems to be pretty, you know, fine with it for the most part. I really enjoy the you know, the kind of the parades and the festivals and all that other stuff. It's a fun thing to go out and be able to do.
The Bay Area definitely hasn't had any slippage of how big Pride
nothing crazy. Yeah, you know, like obviously there's some stuff that happens every year, but like as far as it goes, it's like pretty tame.
Yeah.
It's mostly people that don't live in the Bay Area that are complaining about what we do here.
That is true.
You know what I mean?
That is so true. Oh, God, I feel that. Also, we're currently waiting for the California election results right now. You know?
Yeah, I didn't really see anything with that. I normally try to vote, but I don't think I did this time.
Yeah.
Forgot to.
California's options this year for the primary were kind
pretty
of
rough.
There was really nothing. Some years you can definitely get behind a candidate and be like, I actually believe in this. This year felt more like, I don't know, this guy doesn't seem like he's gonna like blow up my rights. Like that it felt much less it felt much less like exciting candidates, more just I guess this guy.
Yeah.
Sure. I guess. Whatever. You're too anxious to sleep. Inks, you submitted the paperwork. Everything, you got that step done. Now it's just up to the process having to be the process. You just got to give it a little time. And, you know, and job stuff job stuff is similar to trying to get healthcare with disabilities. It's a lot of patience and it's bullshit, but there is a lot of just waiting for something to happen.
That's so true.
Yeah. It's not fun,
just
but it's
a ton
just
of waiting.
Yeah, a lot of waiting. Also, as I said, tomorrow I'm going to be looking at the women-led game showcase, and if you want to,
the showcase.
If you want to watch that together, the offer is open.
Yeah, when does that start?
4 p.m. Pacific time.
4 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably something I can actually show up for.
Yeah.
The morning ones are always so tough for me because I'm like, I'm just asleep or like busy or whatever.
That's actually why I offered, because I saw the time and I was like, well, Kira's probably going to be awake at that time, so
yeah, probably.
Away. Yeah, probably.
I really hope I am at that point.
Hopefully. Yeah, and as I said, it's going to be led by Red and Meg from the Warframe team are actually going to be leading the showcase. So
nice.
We're going to get to hear from Red and we're gonna get to see a bunch of games, and there'll be demos. And I thought for you it might be fun because if you want to look for any new games to play, it'll be a good opportunity to see if you want to play some demos and stuff. You know?
Yeah, I love a good demo.
Yeah, I can't currently play any demos because again I'm dealing with computer problems. But like you'd be able to test some stuff out if you wanted.
Yeah, it could be fun.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you want, it's going to be funny though because I'm going to log off of Warframe and then watch the devs from Warframe talk about different games. It's going to kind of be like, oh, hello again. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It's so funny. I applied to things to potentially do as a streamer, like this showcase, but because it takes a while to hear back for them, again, everything's up down to patience and everything. I often have the thing where I get an email saying I got accepted. I'm like, accepted to what? What is this? And then I look into it again and I'm like, oh, I did apply to that.
That thing I wanted to do.
Yeah, I forgot completely that it was a thing I wanted. I can't pick up the little thing.
The lanthorn.
Oh, I had to switch back to. I couldn't pick it up with my operator. I had to switch back to my Warframe to pick up the Echo Voca.
Oh, weird. Huh.
I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes Warframe be a little weird. That's okay.
Yeah.
Warframe's
Just a bit, just a touch.
Warframe's like a scatterbrained bisexual girl, she's amazing, but you just got to kind of give her a little time. You're like, you know what, girl, you take your time. You know, yeah.
Yep, I get it. Where is this whisper that we're trying to find? Oh, right on here. You?
Yeah, they one-shot me, basically.
Sheesh. Oh yeah, with Sarin I have the instant revive. I forgot about that.
Oh, Sarin also gets the instant revive? Nice.
Oh, no, it's just, that's the focus tool that I'm using for her.
Oh, hell yeah. I love the instant revive.
Yeah, I mostly use it in ESO, so it gives you, like, extra, what's it called? Affinity range, so it just helps with making sure that you're getting all of the XP that you're supposed to have.
Yeah, I like the extra affinity range for my buffs, too. Join the Discord. Inks, Kira has a Discord. I don't have a community Discord, just so everyone knows. I just don't have the energy to moderate a community Discord currently, so.
And I also don't have energy to moderate, but I have at least one good mod, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't have the infrastructure to support moderating right now. Another thing, but one day maybe.
One day.
Yeah. Inks, I've pondered frequently making a community Discord, and then I've looked at the amount of energy I have, and I'm like, I just currently can't. It's just literally I currently can't. If I ever could, I would, but it would be a lot of energy and time to set up, and my life is very... Chronic fatigue plus disabilities equals no time for anything except for staring at the wall, being like, yay, I'm alive, I think. Are we alive, Kira?
We could be alive. It's possible. I've heard some things about being alive before in the past, but I don't know if they're true.
True. Also, why does this thing's
I'm
health refill?
#Stug Gaming.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You got confused with the share chat? No worries. I'll revive.
I'm glad you're okay.
Okay. You can revive other people while you're in your fight for your life mode. Actually, it's kind of interesting how that works.
Oh, really? I
love making noises with my mouth. Oh, there's another one.
I'm coming towards you. I was further away.
Nice. I could try to add on Discord. Okay, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You can definitely add me on Discord to get the invite. But if you type in the link that I put into the TikTok chat, you should be able to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You're just scared you won't get the job, or the job isn't what I expected. You just hope it's better than the last one. Well, based on what you said, at a minimum, it should be better than the last one. I always say, though, go into any job expecting it to not, like, expect it to just be a job. Like, it's not going to be the savior of everything. But, like, you can hope that it'll be good. Just, you know, capitalism. You know, kind of going with realistic, like, as long as they're not actively trying to make me use evil AI tools and stuff, like, maybe I could give it a minimum standard pass, you know. So.
I think I might not have Archon. Oh wait, no, Sarn doesn't work with that. What's it called? Archon continuity.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Sarn doesn't benefit from that with their toxic lash, even though it does toxic damage.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that it didn't work like that. Ooh, you're down.
Yeah, it's okay.
There you go.
Well, thanks. I'm adding someone on Discord. Okay, cool. There we go.
I'm keeping you up, don't worry.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got him now.
Yes, we do. We got this. I believe. I'm stripping his armor. I'm slowing him. Now he just has to sit there and take his punishment. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
So many statuses, but no damage.
Is he just slow rolling?
Yep. He's just rolling around at the speed of sound. He's got places to go.
Good work. Good work, Kira.
We did it.
Yeah, Inks, your job sounded real bad.
Is it just me or all these enemies over level 1,000?
They're really tough. Yeah, mine are at 1470 on my screen.
What happened? What did we do?
I don't know. I just clicked to break it to the same bounty. This should just be a steel path elimination bounty. They shouldn't be that high level, right?
Yeah, no, it shouldn't. They should be like, I don't know, maybe 200 max.
Maybe something glitched.
Maybe so.
After this mission,
that would explain it.
If you like, I could read you the incentives so you can hear what
we're I would love to hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to tell me, I would love to hear them.
I will pull up the list in a second. Yeah, let me get you. Oh my god, these enemies are hitting like trucks. It's a good thing I'm playing a support frame right now because I'm mega boosting. I'm going to switch to weapon damage so we can hit them a little harder.
Okay.
Oh, thank God I've made a good build. Otherwise, this would have been hell for me.
It's so rough. Oh my gosh. All right, we made it. We did it. We finished the mission.
Albert gave us the full hell version of this. Albert was like, "You want to go to hell?"
Sure did.
It's like, thanks, Albert. Please just go suck Lloyd's cock and leave me alone. Hey, Trotty Orbs. Yeah, for one reason I got fired because my bosses got their ass chewed out for how my zone looked, even though I had 2 aisles to stock with barely enough time. Yeah, sounds like classic corporate and shitification. All right, I think we should reset the sanctum just in case. Like, I'll leave, and then let me real quick grab the incentives so I can read them to you. All right. Here we go. Ready? Everyone ready? All right, let me scroll up because I was talking with my friend about them because he's my best friend and he's my co-creator. So let me grab it right here. 5 donations is do the Trinity farm. 15 donations is do Pokemusu reaction, which is a creator drew every single Pokemon from a certain generation as waifus. So we'd have to go through and talk about all of them.
Okay.
Then
all right.
25 donations would be build a MOA. 35 donations is come up with a Warframe concept. 45 donations is get a hound. 50 donations would be do the citrine farm and have that be a main thing I have to do every single day till I get citrine. Then that 75 is
Okay.
whole stream no Jade. That it's read one chapter of fanfic on stream. Just literally have to pick a fanfic and read it on stream. An hour stream that's just talking like you're in a musical. Mining for an hour while talking like a prospector. And transatlantic accent attempt for most of stream, depending on how asthma goes. Yes, that's Kinkymation. Yes, Cool Beard. Exactly. And then one that I left up to my co-creator, it's dependent on how much energy he has. It would be purposely a high amount to potentially save his mental. Would be one stream where I purposely switch the model to just a hot anime girl. Just a stereotypical hot anime girl. Yeah, that's the list. So, there we go. The reason I put the donation amounts a little bit higher than I would have if I'd done than if they had been dollar amounts is because if people are donating lower amounts, it'll be easier for them to hit those numbers, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I'll pick.
I definitely agree with that. I think that I'm gonna do that if I do another like donathon. I don't want to do like dollar amounts. Like number of gifters is a good way of doing it. That way everyone can contribute like equally, even though some people are able to contribute different dollar amounts and stuff. It's just good. That's a really smart idea.
Yeah, it's the idea of like we all live together, and if you only have $2 to give, instead of being stressed about the fact that you can't give enough to see the cool thing you want to see, you can just literally have $5, give them in $1 increments if you want to game the system, and just basically get the donation number up higher. Like you can find a way to make it work for you essentially, but it allows everyone to get the donations that they want. And I found a way using Tiltify. You can use the alert box to shrink it, and you put it above the canvas, so it just is a sound alert. And then if you have one of those like the old like counters you could have that you just press the button, I could basically either use scratch paper or a counter, and then I could just know the number of donations without people even seeing their name. So that way people also don't feel pressured to have their name on screen. So it's anonymous, not dollar based, and just the most low energy possible, basically. So that's how I'm doing it.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Number of gifters is a 200 IQ move. I completely agree.
Oh, thank you. I was thinking about how one time I was part of I was helping with like donating for something with a streamer, and I'm not naming the streamer or anything because the streamer did nothing wrong, but it was dollar amount based, right? And I remember how much I wanted to see one of the goals. Like, it was so cool, and I was really excited. But I didn't have enough money to give, and my donation didn't really make an impact. And it kind of made me sad because I didn't get to see the thing I wanted. And if it had been based on number of donation, I could have easily split my small amount, or I could have done little things, and I was still pushed towards that goal without having that restriction. That's where it came from, was my own experience. Yeah. I mean, gamifying it would be kind of, I don't know. I'd have to watch out for that because, like, obviously, you want everyone to be able to contribute, but you also don't want to do like 1 penny donations to get like whatever it is that they. Yeah, I don't want people to.
But, I don't think that that's pretty regular. Like, I feel like that would be kind of an unusual thing to happen.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone's going to hyper gamify it. What I mean is that, like, if someone really was like, oh, we're only 2 donations short, they could do 2 $5 donations and get it over the finish line. Like, it gives people a little more leeway to make things happen, And if I will be able to check on the Tiltify dashboard, and if I see someone doing like $21 donations, then that might be where I'm like, okay, that's pushing it, So there will be some accountability essentially, but I'm also allowing for people who want to split their donations a little bit to try and like bump up the amount a little bit. Like, that's fine, as long as it's not like, as you're saying, like someone doing 101 penny donations. Then I'm like, okay, that's a bit far. It's a spectrum, between that's fine and that's not fine. But the so.
Speaking of donations and all that other stuff, I still have a couple more giveaways to do, and it's been a little while since I did my last one.
Giveaways.
So we have 2 left from the 13? Because we got to 11 the last time we did it, and so I'm going to be doing 2 3-former packs. If you want to join the giveaway, you can type !win in the Twitch chat. It could be on either side. It doesn't have to be in my Twitch chat. It could be as long as it's in the shared chat, it'll work. And then you'll be entered in for the giveaway.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll go do that real quick. Also, yeah, I agree.
There it is.
Cool
It
beard
started
that
late.
exclamation mark win.
Yes.
I agree. The lore for the Pokemusu universe is actually really well done. I agree. And also the fanfic would be, no matter what, it would be a Yuri fanfic. Just so everyone knows, it'd be lesbian. No, it would not be. It would be at maximum mature level. It would not be NSFW though. I would not. I would read a chapter that was not spicy.
I like it.
Yeah. And also,
I like
cool
it, I
beard,
like
yeah.
it.
If people are giving smaller amounts, it also helps with momentum. I agree. Like not having it tied to dollar amounts allows for more momentum because it's like each person can chip in what they want and people get excited because they hear the sound effect going off and all of that. Yeah. But also, fun fact, I forgot to mention, for the if I hit a certain amount, I'll do a Pokemusu reaction. I would also turn that into a video, which means I would commission Kira to help me with that. So technically, if we hit that one, Kira also benefits. It's a 2 for 1.
That would be cool.
I'm
It's
just
a twofer.
imagining you in the corner being like, we're 2 donations away. I'm just going to throw 2 $5 donations so I get paid for that. And then it just loops back around.
Oh my goodness.
It's like here's your money, and I'm like, here's some money. And it's just a little like, it's like a Spider-Man pointing meme. It's like, but yeah. So I'm planning to commission you for a lot of videos going forward. So.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah, the first one I sent you
cannot
was
wait.
just for Tyler. What I'm planning to do
Tyler,
is that my co-creator, he's going to help me with, when he has time, he's going to help me with doing the story quests into videos, but then memes or thoughts about Warframe or like reacting to Pokemusu, I thought it'd be easier to talk to you, pay you, have that be a little bit of a faster turnaround kind of thing. And
Sure, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's all kind of based on a lot of stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah, sounds good. We already talked about it, yeah.
Yep.
Although I do need to get back to you on the answer. I think that it's just clarifying at this point, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to triple check
yeah.
what the price would be with captions, and then for the full video and what the length is, all that. I just just crossed my dots, checked my eyes, all of that.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but yeah, just whatever I'm excited about that because I've been looking for someone I trust to be able to throw video footage at and be like, please help.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Oh, you're already in the mission? What the heck? How'd you get over there?
I'm fast. It's lesbian hands. They give me super speed. I asked because Pokédex entries are SFW, but they said SFW art. Yeah, so I will react to the video Kinkimation posted of her SFW version. It's on YouTube. I'll react to that. I already checked everything. There's nothing that will break TOS. I can turn it into a reaction video. She's already given clarification for that to be done. Like she's told I haven't spoken directly to Kinkimation, but she said that creators are welcome to react to the YouTube version she made. But if people want to go find the NSFW art, they can. I'm not going to stop anyone, but I'm not going to directly point out where that is because I would be potentially getting myself in trouble. But so don't worry, I already made sure it's the safe version for me to do. Commissioning stuff could be difficult. I have a policy that I only commission people I know because I'm too stressed to do the research. Fair. So like I know Kira is an amazing human, so I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. My stress about it is zero. Yeah. The worst that
never know.
The worst that Kira could do is she sends me a video and she just says gay at the end, and I'm like, you know what? Fair. I'm just imagining just having a video end with like a little like music stinger and then just says gay.
Gay.
Gay. You've been hit with the gay spell.
You've been struck by a smooth gay.
A smooth gay. Oh no. Yeah, there is that SFW video on our channel. I've already checked everything because I'm very careful about that stuff. But yeah, Kinkimation is great. Kinkimation is also expecting her first kid, so congratulations to her. Cool. I hope that she has a safe pregnancy. She has about 4 months left for the baby to be cooked. And so
The bun in
hopefully-
the oven to finish baking.
Exactly, yeah. So hopefully that's all safe for her. I can draw, but I'm not the greatest. That's why I want commissions. Fair enough. Yeah, I have really bad hand tremors, so I can't really draw. But that's why I pay artists who are human and actually use skill to make stuff. Because I'm not gonna pay a fucking robot or use a robot.
Yeah.
No. I'd rather send Kira a bunch of time codes, put the little word Yuri on it, and then just, you know, and then that's good.
I wish that, man, with the robots thing, if only like it was impossible to monetize it, like it would solve a lot of problems ethically, I think.
Yeah, because I firmly believe that I want AI to be classified like it should be, where it can't copyright its output. And if that's the case,
yeah, exactly.
then I think the tech bro focus would shift away from AI, and AI would actually start to be developed in ways that are like potentially actually cool. Because right now it's just being used
useful. Like...
yeah. Right now it's just being used to steal human stuff, and I'm like, okay, that sucks.
Yeah,
but
that's
like,
super lame.
But if it couldn't be copyrighted and they couldn't make money off of it, then we might actually see some people like open source stuff and make some cool actual stuff, because there would be tech bro money in it. But tech bro money is always the issue, of course. So
it always is. Yeah. Stop making me think gay thoughts.
Sorry, Cool Beard, you're in my stream and all I am is gay thoughts. I got 2 titties and I am sweating a little bit today from them. And
2 titties and taking on the world.
Exactly. Again, I don't sweat. It's actually a problem. My body should sweat more than it does. Except when I start transitioning, I for some reason now can only sweat from my boobs. So if I'm overheating, it's just my boob sweat. And boob sweat's not fun.
Yeah.
Boob sweat, the big ol' no fun. Also, I think bad / mid art can be really funny. Like I love weirdly like not great quality art sometimes. Like have you seen the the in progress sketches for Slay the Spire? They'll just draw little MS Paint stuff. That's
really
so
funny.
Cute. Yeah, it's adorable.
I haven't seen any of it.
Yeah, but it's Slay the Spire. They use, of course, they use human art, of course, and they what they do is they if they can't get someone to finish the art, they literally just have someone in the office draw a little MS Paint doodle, and they're like concept art here kind of vibe, and it's hilarious, and I love it, and that's what we should do.
Done for now. Yeah.
I saw also comic guy integrating someone with mind reading, but the only thing that the dude was thinking about was boobs. Oh yeah. I one time had a really I coughed for 2 seconds and I got blown up.
Oh shoot. Yeah, we can't quite. Oh wait, we can leave. My bad.
No worries.
We did eliminate 100.
We can.
Oh, I got teleported.
Oh no! Goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
That's okay. We're good. We're good.
I'll come grab the those steel essence. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like
Gotta sort it all up.
If a mind reader tried to mind read me, they would just hear me thinking about VTubing, stress about pain levels, and then just boob thoughts. It would be the most like useless list of things. It'd be like, all I find in here is Yuri.
One must make the best of things.
I love inks that it is canonical that Sirius and Orion are literally beating each other up for their ultimate. Their ultimate is literally just 2 siblings like smacking each other in the face, and I'm just like, that is hilarious. Do you want to do more Steel Path, or you want to switch over?
For this to get the thing?
Yeah.
We haven't gotten it yet, have we?
No, I'm leaving it up to you when you want to switch over to something else.
I'm happy to continue with this. I needed to get standing here anyway because I'm now in my decorating arc in this game.
Yeah. This is one of the factions I'm working on, and I really love the Sanctum Atomica. Like it's one of my favorite places already. I love this place.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's a really nice zone.
The level of difference in terms of like perception when I went from Zeramin to here was like crazy.
Oh yeah, and also all of the like light flickers in this zone are not nearly as bad.
Yeah,
just the way the lighting already is.
No offense to the Zeramin, but the Zeramin feels a little lifeless to me when I play it. And this, even when
Well,
I'm in missions,
That's
more,
kind of the point, I think.
it is the point, but it feels too washed out to me. It's like,
Fair. Yeah.
the Sanctum Anatomica, I have stuff to look at always. Like, the walls are pretty, the art is pretty, like, the whole thing is just mentally stimulating. Like, I could play Sanctum Anatomica for 5 hours and not get bored. I play 4 missions on the Zeramin and I'm a little burnt out, you know?
Nah.
Yeah.
Have you seen my giant dog?
No, I'm not.
This is my second giant dog.
I'm still listening to this thing talk. All right, thank you, Tagfer. I'll come look at your giant dog.
I'm pretty sure bro is at max height, but I'm not totally sure because I'm not as familiar with the bulky breed. He's a big guy.
Big boy.
To my plight, now would be that time. If I can't pay Parvo's Grammon soon, I'll lose the Laverian and
all the knowledge stored within. But yeah. I'll take shitty art from human, that the better art for the robots. Yeah. I actually love drawing, even though I'm bad at it because of hand tremors. And one of my favorite things I've ever drawn is I found a character study of a woman holding a like body pillow, and she was like doing a really cute pose, and I drew that as a fawn, like a fawn girl. I had a lot of fun doing it. Was it crappy? Yes. But what did I make it? Yes. And I'm proud of it. You know, it might be crappy, but it's my crap. And it's not computer crap.
I finally got a Umbral Forma, so now my core build doesn't suck.
Yay! You finally got one from Teshin?
Yeah.
Because he comes every like 4 weeks with one Umbral, right?
It's every 2 months. You can get one.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's great. I kind of want to make a meme build of when Citrine Prime comes out. I want to do like a full Umbral Citrine where every single slot is formed to be an Umbral, even though that's like not helpful in any way.
That would be hilarious. I imagine when Citrine Prime comes out, you and I are gonna grind so hard for that. Because
I need to get her first day. I need it first day.
Same. I think you and I will probably log into Warframe, look each other in the eyes, and be like, "We're gonna be in the mines for 5 hours, okay? we're going in the mines today. We're not leaving for a while." Oh God, my dyslexia just struck again. I misread something. I misread the name of the thing we're picking up. It's the docket. I read it as docking. Oh God. My eyeballs are cursed. Can someone get
the literal mines because Citrine? Yeah, real.
Yeah. The void that manifests as Zeramin was more horror themed for your children. The Sanctum is from a librarian. Yeah, I think that's true, but I think that there's a way. How do I explain this? I think that the Zeramin is one of the few areas that I think the importance of the Zeramin in lore doesn't match how the Zeramin looks, if that makes sense. Because when you go to the Zeramin, you're introduced to the faction. You're told this faction's important, and you're like, okay, why? And then you're told to be sad that someone dies, and you're like, why? And then they're like, oh, here's a new thing to grind, and you're like, it's just kind of confusing, you know what I mean?
Do you want the lore? I can tell you.
Oh, I know
really
the lore
sad.
of the Zeramin because I did a lot of research into it, but I feel like I wish the quest had been more about your character being on the Titanic basically before it crashed, and you get to like see from your perspective everything happening in the void jump. You have like an hour getting connected to these characters, and you start to like really feel the impact, you know, and then like and then you're allowed to grind the faction. I feel like that would have been really fun, you know. Because as it stands currently, I feel like the Zeramin's more just a place I go to level up stuff to get arcanes than a place I go to like get excited about the lore. And like most other areas, I get excited about the lore. So maybe that's just me.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, well, you know what the Void Angels are, right? Like what they used to be.
Yeah. I think the Zeramin has I want them to do a return quest there.
Can I ask what you found out from the lore? I'd love to hear it from your perspective.
So basically, as one of the people on the Zeramin literally says, one of the holdfast, everyone on the Zeramin is technically already dead, even us, technically. We're all just void manifestations. And basically, you're fighting to keep your sanity when you're in the void for too long. Like your brain is basically gets cooked when you're in the void. And void angels is what happens when someone starts to lose their basically the best way to put it is mental integrity. Like your brain starts to fry. And if the void fries you enough, then you could become a void angel because essentially you're no longer able to hold yourself together. You cease to exist essentially. Yeah. So the angels are essentially people who lost their ability to fight against the void. And that's why we mourn that woman, because there's no way for her to come back because she's lost. Like, basically, unlike with other things, there's no way to come back from losing herself to the void. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's void angels.
I don't know. In that, they do a little bit of background stuff. Like when you're hiding in the Zeramon with all the kids, like the things that are attacking you are the children's parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought that was just like really heart-wrenching.
Yeah, and especially like I think the Zeramin hits harder if you remember the lore from the new war, because that's when the Zeramins really like established more. Yeah, I think if you keep in mind everything for the new war, then Zeramin does hit a little harder.
Zaramon is mall coded to me. Yeah, but like 2000s like abandoned mall. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Mall of America, but like after we've been nuked.
Also, I'm glad that the melatonin is finally hitting Inks. Congrats. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, I think it was the first faction expansion D did exactly. I think Sanctum and 1999 have a lot more like I was hit so hard when I played the Sanctum quest because it was so cool getting to see like all of the getting to see all the new characters and the way they like built it all up. Like the Sanctum is introduced in such a cool way that it makes you excited to grind to learn more, you know? That's what I view as like, it doesn't need to be, a faction doesn't need to be lore heavy for me to be happy. I love the lore. I like it being lore heavy. But I think it needs to have enough to make you excited to grind. Sanctum and Atomica got me excited to grind. Zeramin did not. That's my personal perspective.
I hear that. Yeah, that's pretty valid.
Yeah. Same thing with Fortuna. Like we all lived together. I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna be in here grinding for hours. You know what I mean? So
it's not a hot take that people want Return to Zeramin. Yeah, it really does. It deserves a little bit more time in the spotlight.
Yeah, I really think they need another quest for the Zeramin to really make, because the Zeramin is technically speaking the most important thing in the lore in terms of like how our story is where it is today. And if you actually know a lot of the lore in the background for the Zeramin, it's crazy. But like, it doesn't feel important because it's not important in the game, at least the way it's presented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
99 is also pretty important, and I think that they did a pretty good job with like adding emotional depth to the characters, and and making you want to help them and try and fix the problem that they're facing.
Exactly. Like, you don't have to do perfect storytelling. You just need to do enough for me to be excited to grind it,
Yeah.
The places that did not get me excited so far is Cetus and Zeramin.
All are not Jedi powers, real.
Yeah. Well, there's a really interesting line where, like, technically speaking, I'm not going to say the word for the TOS, but technically speaking, Archimedean Yonta, the one who is the redhead, she died before the Zeramin accident. Kind of. After the accident, she died, but it was the early days. But why is she back? It's because the Void reconstituted her. She was full dead, though. I don't know if you knew about that whole lore.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Yeah, Archimedean Yonta.
I was not really paying attention to the lore at that point.
Yeah. Archimedean Yonta got rid of herself when the Zeramin accident happened. and the void brought her back to life. Literally.
Oh yeah, I did know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I like to believe that our operator is actually dead. We're just a void recreation, essentially. We're not actually alive fully. We're alive in terms of our consciousness being alive, but we're now more the void than we are a person. That's my personal headcanon.
No, that makes a lot of sense, because otherwise there wouldn't be a way to do like void mode stuff.
Yeah, I like to think that the Drifter is the version. I like to think that the difference between the two of us is not only that the Drifter
so obtuse. Yeah.
I think the difference between the operator and the Drifter isn't just one of us got rescued, one of us didn't. I like to think the operator is the one who fully died on this airman, which explains why our abilities are so much more connected to the void and lore. Because you have to remember, the Drifter is just a skin in game. In reality, in the actual lore, the Drifter has way less void powers than us, and I think it's because the Drifter was void touched, but was not the same level of like killed by the void and reconstituted like we were. So the operator ended up much more connected to the void than the Drifter.
The Duviri stuff is kind of contradictory to that viewpoint, in my opinion. Because like the Duviri is an entire like reality that was created by the Drifter, just due to their own kind of like conscious state after what happened in the Zarmon accident. Like it didn't exist before that.
Yes, and I agree with that, but I don't think that was actually thanks to my personal theory. Again, this is up to debate, so this is not like neither of us is right or wrong. My personal thing is that
I'm not saying that.
The influence of the void helped the Drifter's mind create the Duviri paradox, but the Drifter themselves doesn't have very many void connections. The operator is just fully a void being now. That's why we can void jump. We can like do all of our void powers, because technically the Drifter can't do any of the void powers. It's just they can control warframes, but they technically in lore don't really have void powers, right? And I think that they are similar to like the holdfast the Drifter is, where like their brain creates things because the void takes things from your brains and throws it into the real world, you know?
Okay.
That's how I see it. Yeah. So I think the Drifter is more like an actual person, and that's partly why I like to believe that they aged, even if it was slowly. Where we're kind of just kind of like a little goober that's now just made of void dust.
Yeah. So New War, when like the theory about the operator dying completely makes a lot of sense, but in New War, when we go into the portal and then become Drifter, what happens is because of the deal that we made with Wally, to like never die, basically, to be a void being like that, which it's not super clear that that's what it was, but that's what the assumption is, would have folded that version, the Drifter, into the version of reality where they did get the void abilities, the void powers. So they came into the same line, because that's how the eternalism works, is they just pull you from another version of reality that didn't die.
Exactly, yeah. So we technically died in New War. The operator did, kind of.
The operator did. And then because of that, the void being entity rewrote the Drifter into the one that got the void powers.
Yep. But
so
previously,
you're right. Originally, in Duviri, they wouldn't have had them, but now, because of the eternalism aspect, they do.
Yep, exactly. And only the people with void powers tend to be the people who've been fully killed by the void and reconstituted,
Yeah. And I would say that probably getting your entire universe reality split into a new one is, I would say that kind of counts as dying a little bit.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Also, I'm just checking one thing real quick. Requires researcher to be able to buy the chassis. Okay. And researcher is... And you let me know when you don't want to run these anymore, okay?
I'm good. Like I said, I still need to get Corvex, and this one that we've been doing, I think, also gives Dante resources.
Yeah.
We've been doing the disruption.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing the disruption, I think. The silence the murmur. Okay, at the next level, I could buy the Corvex blueprint. So if I if I spent a couple days grinding this, no matter what, I'll be able to get it. Okay, cool. But yeah, I love the Warframe lore, but again, please know that like Warframe lore, like a lot of game lore, is A, stuff is easy to miss, B, not all of it's been explained, and C, some of it's just theory. So
Yeah.
Nobody is ever the like arbiter of like everything. This is true. There are a couple true things in Warframe, and the rest is more just what you vibe on.
True. Yep.
So don't ever think that I'm the end all be all of lore. I just read a lot.
That's fair.
I'm just autistic.
Real.
Yes, the tism. I really hope
I
to
don't
get
understand
Jolt
some of these
soon.
pistol skins.
Oh, some of them are weird. All my homies hate Ballas. Yes. Also, fun fact, Inks. This is something that many people know. Most Warframes were created by Ballas, right? 90% of them, if not more, were designed by Ballas. Except for one. You want to know the one that is confirmed to not have been made by Ballas? Corvex.
Interesting.
Albert and Trotty made Corvex. So whoever was the original person, it was Albert that used the infestation technology and made a Warframe. So technically, Ballas made most of them, but Corvex is thanks to Albert. So there you go. That's a little lore tidbit. Little lore morsel. Little lore morsel.
A lorsel.
A lorsel. There you go. Have you met the lorsel? I just thought about the have you met the you know the character Lorax? Yeah. Have you met the lorsel? Have you ever heard the
lorsel with a dorsal?
The lorsel with a dorsal. Have you ever heard the cut song from the Lorax movie?
I have not.
So there was a song that got pulled from it because it was too like basically political, and the song is basically about how the thing that is killing the planet is greed, and the song is a slightly heavy metal song about the evil of greed, and it's really good actually. It's one of my favorite songs, and it's about corporate overreach, and I think I know why they didn't want that to be in the movie.
Oh, just maybe. You never know. It might be impossible for us to ever know for real.
Yeah, but it's like basically it's about how what tears apart people is that greed pushes them to do the wrong thing over and over again, and they keep justifying why, and that's how corporations grow into the evil entities they are. And that's kind of the whole story of the song, and I'm like, damn, that's good.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, because Commander Stephanie Sterling actually talked about this recently, where she had a really good video essay where she was talking about how the thing that is wrong with capitalism isn't necessarily just capitalism itself. It's also the idea of it's just business, or this is just because this is how it is that capitalism is presupposed on the idea that a lack of morals is how you get ahead. That it's not about what is the human way to do this, it's what is the way to maximize profit. And if people go, hey, you shouldn't do that, you just go, well, it's just business. It's just business. Can't do anything about it. It's just business.
True. Well, I mean, all profit is theft, right? Or that's not what people say. They say it's exploitation, but they say taxation is theft, which is dumb. But yeah. There's no way to profit off someone without exploiting them, because you're just knowingly taking what they've made and saying that they don't deserve it.
Yeah, no, 100%. Capitalism necessarily teaches people to be selfish and individualistic just because of the way it's structured.
Yeah.
It teaches us to view people as stepping stones instead of building together. Welcome to a classic you and me hanging out where we just start dishing on capitalism.
Yep. I can't not talk about it, honestly, at this point in my life.
Yeah.
Warframe owned by EA. Oh my gosh. When they got bought by Tencent, oh my gosh, I was so worried.
I think Tencent Tencent, luckily, is one of the companies that is very, they're very hands-off with their companies, typically. They tend to be more like they just want another revenue source than, like, they're not like Ubisoft and EA. Ubisoft and EA tend to be companies that are like, oh, we own you now. We get to tell you everything you have to do. Tencent tends to just be like, give us our cut. You know, they're more, they just want their profit. Yeah.
I really don't care so much. Like, as long as it's like, hey, we're not going to tell you what to do. Just keep making the money that you make, and that's cool. Like, that just feels right when it comes to this kind of thing, because you can't really avoid it. But
and I feel like that's how Tencent typically is. Tencent tends to be a company that's just like, all right, keep making the money we want you to make. You're making the money, okay? We don't care.
Awesome.
Do your thing. Awesome. There are certain game companies like that where they just really don't care, you know?
Yeah.
You can just tell they legitimately do not give a single flying fuck.
I don't mind it.
I don't mind it. Hands-off companies tend to actually be better for making games because corporate control doesn't often lead to creativity. But
hope to one day make a game too. Oh, making
yeah.
games is fun.
Yeah, making games is awesome. Easy. Now we just have to kill 16 guys and we're done.
Nice. Here's some right here.
We just have to kill some dudes.
Never done that before, honestly. I don't know that I've ever... I don't think I'll be able to.
My favorite joke to do on Pride is to look at my girlfriend and be like, it's Pride? Wait, has this been gay the whole time? And she's like, she's so used to the joke now, she just like slow blinks at me. And I'm like, I know, I make the same joke all the time. I'm sorry. Wait, this is gay? Gay?
Time to start looking for dockets.
That's impossible.
It's not. What? Wait, what?
Oh, man.
Friendship
We watched, what was it? I was watching this movie the other night. I forget exactly what it was called. But... oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember it. But anyway, it had the beach that makes you old in it. Oh no, it wasn't a movie. It's Death Stranding. I don't understand where the beach that makes you old. What is that even from?
There is actually a movie about that. There's a horror movie. So I know a little bit what you're talking about. Yeah,
a horror movie?
There's a horror movie where people go on a beach and they become old.
Oh my gosh. The beach that makes you old.
Yeah, yep. There's a whole horror movie, actually. I forget the name of it right now.
Oh my gosh.
You go
it might just be called The Beach That Makes You Old.
Actually, I'm gonna Google it right now. Not technically Google. I don't use Google anymore. I use DuckDuckGo, but let me...
I do too. I don't like Google. And I mean, like, they still have AI features on DuckDuckGo, but it's like at least a little bit more private. Like,
you can also turn them off.
About all of my information being sold.
They let you fully turn them off, also, which I like.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, at least I'll take that at least, you know.
When I don't have an alternative, that's good, you know.
Okay, the name of the movie is Old.
It's old. Okay.
That's the name of the movie. I looked up Beach That Made You Old movie and it said the name of the movie is Old by M. Night Shyamalan. So there you go.
Oh my gosh.
All right, you want to run it again?
Glitchy sounds, huh?
Oh no, who's making glitchy sounds? Do you want to do Corvex again, or you want to do something else? What do you feel?
That's fine.
All right. I have 8,000 more standing I could do, so we can do it 2 more times, and then I'll be at max standing for the day if you want to swap at that point. Up to you.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like it.
And then we can do relics, profit taker, whatever you want to do.
Let's see.
But yeah, it's not a bad thing to have a ton of stuff you want to make. Like, it's just being creative. Like, I have so many things I want to do, and I'm always limited by my disabilities. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. It's okay, you know?
Yeah.
My therapist asked me to make a list of things that are easy or hard, and I I literally jokingly wrote at the top, everything, question mark. What is hard? Everything.
You need a list of things that are easier when you're hard.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
All right,
That's a real list.
This seems like a good time. Okay, let's start that list. Midstream, just being like.
Yeah, just a reminder for everyone, type in !win if you want to win a free Warma pack. You don't need to do nothing. We have a couple entries already. But I just wanted to remind everyone, 15 minutes left on that.
And typing that command is easier when you're hard. To put a nice little bow on the conversation. That's called conversational techniques. Did you just
Some of these enemies are just like have really cool like attack animations.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I think it makes the Zeramin a little like sad for me is that the Void Angels are cool and there are some like Void related enemies, but like most of them are kind of like normal enemies, you know?
Yeah.
I think if they're like Zeramin survivors you were having to fight, that would be like really cool, you know?
That would be interesting for sure.
Like imagine
where they're like half made out of void.
Exactly, like basically void soldiers and they've lost all ability to tell friend or foe and you're just having to fight each of them. And then based on the different regions of the Zeramin that you're in, it would change who you're actually fighting. So like if you're in the Dormazome, you're fighting a lot of parents. And if you're in the farming section, you're fighting farmers. Like you actually get to see a slight difference between them.
They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out.
Yeah, sometimes Twitch can be a little weird. Yeah, I always say just reload if you ever have issues with Twitch. Whatever reason, that's just the way to fix it, you know? Sometimes Twitch gets a little weird, and I can't really do much about it. It's just Twitch being Twitch. These guys were not dropping energy, and then I died.
I don't have the right build on for this. Oh my goodness. I think I'd probably be faster if I just didn't do before.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, Inks. It's just, again, I don't ever think it's anyone's individual setup that is a problem. Sometimes people do just need to like update their settings a little bit. It's usually just Twitch. Like I found that like most people's YouTube streams tend to be way more stable than their Twitch streams. Which is why
if it's just the sounds too, it could be like a process priority issue.
Yeah, I actually prefer watching. Personally, I watch most of my streams. I watch streams mostly on YouTube. But sadly, a lot of my friends don't stream on YouTube, which makes me a little sad because I want to be able to support my friends, you know?
True, I hear that.
But Kira streams on Twitch and YouTube, right? Kira and TikTok.
Yep.
So you can
and
find
on
Kira.
TikTok, yeah.
Wow. I'm plugging for you. I'm doing the shill for you.
Yeah.
What are friends for? Shilling. We're here to help you shill. That's what friends are for.
All right. So where's the next docket? Oh, it's over here. 300 meters away.
Sometimes bounty enemies do not drop as many energy orbs or health orbs as you expect, you know?
Yeah, I think it's disruption missions. Like this one in particular has a really low enemy density.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And Jade, when you're going for like high level like seal path type content, you kind of depend on there being a ton of enemies to drop stuff.
Yeah. And they still hit hard though, so if you run out of energy, you're just kind of going to die. So you're just sort of like trying to like do a very delicate balancing game. That's why I always bring spare like the energy, like large energy drop thing. I always bring that with me.
Oh yeah, those are really good. I've started using those a lot more recently, actually.
I always keep some with me just because of disabilities. I need something to have a backup. I killed my first acolyte solo.
Nice. I saw that. You were just destroying them.
It's pretty
Melting
easy because they do get affected really hard by the Warframe eyes. So I just look at them disapprovingly, and I just wait.
And then hit them with that heat proc.
Yep, I make them go into heat, and I send them home to Stalker. For me, it just feels like Twitch is faster, but that's just you. Yeah, so the benefits of Twitch is faster playback, less delay. Downside is sometimes less reliable. Twitch is slower playback, but usually higher reliability. That's kind of the trade-off usually.
Yeah, I wish that Twitch would allow you to have a higher bitrate. Like YouTube bitrate is so good, but it's because they just have all of the servers that they've already built for everything else that Google does.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's actually a funny story about why my internet's actually getting worse, related to Google. Google used to own a company called Google Fiber, which is the internet company I have. They rebranded to G Fiber and then sold the company. Google did, because it was a loss leader, and they sold it to private equity. So that's why, because it used to be kind of like the Costco hot dog kind of thing, where like they purposely had low prices and good service to try and like entice people to use Google products. But now it got sold to someone else, so now it's kind of going off a cliff.
Yeah. I got a letter in the mail because I run a business, and so they always are trying to get me to switch to their business internet under the business name as opposed to the business internet that I already pay for from the same company at the same address. Weird, but because they do that, I get all of these like mailers about like, oh yeah, you could do this and get this price for this long, and it turns out that I would get a faster service type for a quarter of the price if I switched off of the business class internet, but I don't know what I'd be losing. So I don't know. I have to.
That is so confusing.
Talk to a bunch of people about it, and of course it can't just be, even though it's from the same company, like parent company, each one of them is a separate sub company that doesn't have information on the other one.
Nope, you have to talk to both of them.
Just a whole bag of worms, you know. I do hope you get your internet stuff fixed soon. Are you planning on switching now because of it, or
I'm going to see?
Are you just going to stick with it?
I'm giving it this month to see if it goes downhill in quality any further.
Yeah.
Because if it holds at the level of quality it is, where I have an occasional outage, but it mostly is really fast. It's been faster and more reliable usually than my old internet provider, and I only have 2 options. So I'm hoping that it stays just kind of like, I hope that it goes from really good to just good. But if it goes from really good to shitty, then I'll have to switch to the internet that's just shit. If that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense. I got you.
Yeah, but if you're willing to run this bounty 2 more times, I'll actually get a full rank up today, and we can just stop there.
Sure. Yeah. I'm happy to do that.
We just rolled over. It is daily reset.
Oh, yeah, it's 5. Okay, yeah, cool.
So I could get 1 whole standing level done for the day.
Nice.
Yeah, I really love
I like
this
it,
area.
and I switched to my correct Hildren build, so this should be a little bit faster.
And we're both gonna be flying.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be muscle mommy, and I'm gonna just be mommy. That's the way this should be.
Oh, did I tell you I found someone? I don't know why. Just a bug bit me. I was like, I need to have a pregnant emote. So now I have an emote of my model pregnant for no reason.
I want to commission someone to draw Jade for as an emote for my channel. I just have
That's great.
That or my co-creator will help me with that, but he just got a job and his life is absolutely buried. So I think he might be unable to help me with that for a little bit, which is okay.
Yeah, you know.
Life happens.
It happens.
Yeah. But I am planning to do that. I'm glad the bug bit you, the Gregnant bug bit you. Don't worry, it's the standard.
Brigante.
Is usually the standard package for most people who start estrogen. Just give it some time.
It was this is something that I've wanted to do before I even started it, so
Yeah,
you know, it is what it is.
I had the same thing where I thought a lot about pregnancy before I started estrogen. Then I started estrogen and it became like 10 times stronger, and I'm like, I don't know how to process this. The universe went from you should be pregnant to you really should be pregnant. I'm like, thanks.
I just like the aesthetic. I'm a pregnancy LARPer. Like, I don't want to be pregnant yet. I'll say yet here just in case, but yeah,
you never know.
You never know, but
yeah,
I don't know.
As I've said before, if I had the organs, I'd probably be on like kid 2 or 3 by now. But
fair.
Yep. I'd be the type of streamer where I'd get a one of those heartbeat monitors when you're pregnant that you can get, and I would hook it up so that people can hear the heartbeat during stream, and I'd just be like,
"Oh,
everyone gets to hear that now." Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because a lot of people are like, I've actually been asked this question before by my girlfriend. Actually, she's like, "Do you feel dysphoric about the idea of pregnancy when you're feeling masked?" And I'm like, actually, no. Weirdly enough, is the one thing I don't feel dysphoria about. Like, I'd be fine being a pregnant dude, you know? I'm like, I'm a dude that's pregnant. What about it?
Yeah.
But again, a lot of my thoughts of gender are just me vibing, so, you know.
That's fair.
I don't really ascribe gender roles to almost anything, so, like, I'm just over here just sort of like, hey, everyone. I'm here. Gender's very nonchalant in my corner of the world. It's just like,
yeah.
Today I'm using these pronouns. All right, moving on. These bounties are easy, even on Steel Path. Not bad.
Yeah, disruption's always really fun because there are ways to make it super optimal, but it's just nice. It's a nice, like, relaxing kind of cycle.
Yeah. And I actually ran the math.
Yeah. No, you're saying ran the math.
I ran the math, and if I do, if I finish the rank up today, then tomorrow I can actually get enough standing to just buy the chassis if I don't get lucky. So. The hell yeah.
Last chance. 3 minutes left. If you want to get that Forma pack, you need to type in !win in the chat, in the Twitch chat specifically.
Forma pack. It'll be formative. Put your name in. It's formative. All right, last one. And then what do you want to do? I'll leave it up to you since this was what I picked.
After this, shoot, I don't know.
I could keep picking, but I want to give you the options to pick if you want. So
you'll probably go for some more Pathos clamps if you want to do Duviri.
Sure. I don't mind doing Duviri as long as I'm not doing alone. Duviri I do not like doing alone. I actually divide my feelings about the game here into 3 camps. Activities I enjoy so much I'll do it solo. Activities I enjoy. Activities I find okay, but I prefer doing with other people. And then activities I just don't like. So
will not participate in, yeah.
The ones I will not participate in, it's very small. But like Duviri and Zeramin are both, I just prefer doing it in a group. Solo, it ain't it for me. Not as fun. But yeah, the 2 charities I'm raising money for this month is the Transgender Lifeline, which is really cool, and then the Stream for a Cause. Welcome in, Penny.
Nice.
I love the Transgender Lifeline. I've used them before. They're great.
Yeah, that's my go-to charity to donate to. Honestly, I'm sure that there's others that I would probably like to, but it's just like relevant and, you know.
Yeah.
Especially now.
Stream for a Cause is cool too. They're the other one I'm doing because they look for local charities that don't receive a lot of funding or spotlighting, and they basically do micro grants to help them like do big projects in their local area without so that way it's easier for them. So it's like helping target fund small community projects essentially that help like queer individuals and things like that. So I was like, well, that's neat. But yeah,
that's great.
My go-to tends to be Transgender Lifeline if I don't know who to donate to.
Yeah.
If I'm like, I just don't know. I also have a thing called the Transgender Umbrella, which is that any profit I make as a streamer, 10% goes straight to a LGBTQ charity. So any payouts I make, I give it right back to those in need. That's.
I didn't. How do you? You'll have to tell me how to set that up. I want to do that.
I just do it manually.
Okay.
When I get a payout, I run the math and then I just donate that amount.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
For sure. I thought that you're saying that it's like already in the thing, because that would make it easy. But whatever.
It would make it easy. I didn't find anything for that. Maybe it exists. I just couldn't find it. So I just do it manually right now. If there is a tool, I would set that up, but I have not found anything yet. But yeah. But yeah, that's what I
love that idea. I'll let you know if I find anything that'll let you do it automatically. But
thank you. Yeah. I want a portion of any profit I make to go back to LGBTQ people who need it. You know, so. I also view it as a way of fighting back against the corporations, because like, hey, anyone who sits in my chat and has to sit through a bunch of DraftKings ads telling them to do sports betting, you're helping me eventually give back to trans charities. So. Those DraftKings ads are helping someone in need down the road. I view it as like stealing from the corporations, basically, you know? It's like...
Yeah.
It's like...
We're not like the other predatory sports betting apps. Yes, you are. What are you talking about?
Yes.
It's betting. Like, it is all predatory. I would have so much more respect for them if they'd be like, yeah, you might lose a lot of money, but you sure will have a good time. Like,
yeah.
All right.
Oh god, they suck. Also, yes, Penny, happy Pride and Men Mental Health Month.
Yeah, when's Women's Mental Health Month, by the way? I hear about Men's Mental Health Month because of annoying guys and people who are also very, like, sincere. But, yeah.
I don't know.
I'd love to know if there's a Women's Mental Health Month.
I've never heard of that, actually, for Women's Mental Health. I think because the idea is that men are less likely to go to therapy. I think that's the reason.
Oh, that could be it for sure.
So I think Men's Mental Health Month is meant to be a more like reminding guys you should go to therapy.
Hey, like you can't deal with everything by yourself, and if you try to, you're gonna mess yourself up. Like.
Yep. I'm partly holding back a rant, but I think I'm gonna let it loose. That's what patriarchal masculinity wants you to do. Patriarchal masculinity wants you to be alone, wants you to be angry, wants you to be othered. It wants you to view people as property. And so a lot of men grow up thinking that they just gotta quote unquote tough it out. And toughing it out is bullshit. Get help if you need it.
Like the worst way of doing it.
Yeah.
Part of it is I hear that a lot of men are out there and they have this like they want to do this thing where they are the suffering in silence type because they want to be strong and, you know, and weather the storm for other people. But like, it just, that's a movie thing. Like, that's not something that you do in real life.
And you can still be strong and be vulnerable.
Yeah.
Just most people don't
know
exactly. That both can exist.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
Yeah. All right, doing my rank up. Here we go. Ready? Rank up.
Rank up. Upping that rank.
Now I get to pick a necromech model never use. Let's see. Jump height because it's funny. I don't use necromechs yet.
Wait. You don't?
No,
there's some that are pretty.
I don't have any.
Some pretty decent ones.
I don't have a necromech yet.
You know, I recommend getting all of the different mods. They're all good. And the necromech can fit nearly all of them that you can get. So.
Hell yeah. I want to get a necromech, but it's like such a low priority that I just haven't gotten around to it. It's not a.
For sure.
I'm not rushing.
It might be easier to just get the parts from the market at some point.
Yeah. I want to get the, if I ever was to get one, I would get the Bone Widow just because I like the name.
That is a pretty good one.
Yeah.
All right, so did we ever get the poor Vox chassis?
No, we did not get the chassis, but it's okay. I could technically, because it was rollover, I could grind 20,000 more standing right now, but I'm like, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't mind. Let's go.
Okay. Let me see if I can turn it in anything and maybe speed it up a little through that.
20k is 3 of these exterminate missions.
Everything isn't quite.
All right. Well, if you're okay
But
with
they're going to
it,
be tough. I'm definitely okay with it.
I'm listening to the rank up lore real quick. Let me see also if I can turn in any of the Belvoca stuff to
Okay.
just grab some standing, save us time.
I'm going to take a quick trip to the bathroom.
All
One
right.
sec.
See you soon. You're a bit sad that Dante gets his deluxe before Corvex. Fair enough. I think though Dante's deluxe is amazing. Don't forget on Friday you can get free Dante.
The only one here dealing with the horrors that besieged us in that accursed bill. The fears, the nightmares, the guilt.
Oh God.
What would any of us have to feel guilty about? Fibonacci?
Please, remember to hand in any vote. It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Ah, a fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work. Yes, I'm sure we've all got better things to do.
Oh, you tried out Deadlock? Yeah, Deadlock is a lot to learn. Deadlock is not a simple game. Best of luck with that, though. But I wish you the best of luck with it. It's a fun game from what I hear. Yeah.
Now that you're here, Tenno.
Like 'em?
My first game was like first time playing League. Oh my gosh, that would be rough. That does not sound easy. I only need one Echo Voca to build Corvex. And then for the next level up, I need...
Do I have your Tenno?
I need...
Also tried out Deadlock. I see that. Yeah, Deadlock is a tough
game.
It's a tough game to learn, yeah.
I miscalculated. I should not have run the last bounty because I actually 1,000 standing got wasted, so I only could get 19,000 if we did all of it today. Which means I would still not be able to get the chassis. I'd be 1,000 off. So I'll just turn in some Voca that I don't need, and we could go do other stuff. And that way because we're not going to be able to hit the level. I can actually just turn in a bunch of the stuff and...
Well, let's just max it out anyway. Why not?
Okay.
It's only 3 missions. We got it.
You want to just run the exterminate one though, the other one, so that we have a chance. If I turn in, I could turn in 4 of the Echo Voca, and I could turn in 2 of the Bellow Voca, and I'd be able to get 10,000 standing. So we only have 9,000 left, which would be 3 bounties, and then we would call it there. Does that seem?
This one that we have queued up gives 7,500 standing.
Okay, so maybe just don't turn any Voca, save them.
Yeah, save them.
Okay.
We only have to do 3, and you'll be maxed out.
Are we doing the chassis one? We're doing a different one.
This is a different one. Just to max out the standing.
So we're just going for maxing out standing, not for chassis.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do 3 of these, and then you want to do.
And then we can move on to the next one, and you'll have everything ready for tomorrow to just get the thing. And
reset.
if you want to run some other ones, you'll be able to. But
yeah, after reset tomorrow, I would only need to run, according to my math, I would only need 1,000. So I would literally need like 1 mission, and I could go buy the chassis if I get unlucky. So, yay! I'll get Corvex soon. Next week, I'll get to test out Equinox and Corvex then, which is exciting.
Equinox is really fun. I like Equinox a lot.
I'm excited. I would have gone to test them out this week, but the night chassis, I got the last part later than I got the day part. So the day part finished printing on Tuesday, but the night part went in a little late, and so it won't be done until it was finished yesterday. Which means that I'm still waiting for the main print to finish, because again, they take a while. Because you have to do, you know how with Equinox you have to do every single, you have to print two Warframes essentially, and then the main Warframe. So it's 9 days versus 3 if you get unlucky.
Yeah.
I'm excited though. I'm excited for Corvex and Equinox. They both look really cool.
Yeah, I like Corvex. He has a pretty cool augment, I think.
The one where you can
Equinox
slow
is
walk.
underappreciated, yeah.
I think Equinox
I really love the new Equinox build. It's really fun.
Yeah, I think Equinox is a good frame, but I would love if they did. I would want the quality of life update of, not necessarily that she has to be, I'm not saying she has to be Sirius and Orion, I'm not asking for that. But where you can mod each form separately, like you can with Sirius and Orion. If you could do that,
that would be really good.
Then I think you could really like unlock her potential. Because a lot of people do.
Yeah,
like,
that would be fantastic.
Most people just use one form and build a build around that, because you can't really do both, you know? That's the only real, literally that's the only quality of life I would ask for Equinox. I don't think Equinox needs a full rework. I would just give them that one quality of life fix, and then I think they'd be good, you know?
Yeah. And it makes sense that we'd be able to do that now.
Yeah.
I honestly feel like it's in the pipes. Like, I think that people are like kind of making a huge deal out of, oh, it's not happening, blah 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 blah. But I think that they're planning for that. That this was kind of a test for it.
I also think, again,
in a way.
I think a thing that a lot of players forget is that like Warframe is still a small team, and like they only have so much dev budget, you know. And so
I got Albert's notes finally done.
Nice. And so I think that they, you know, they can't always go back and fix every single old frame, and a lot of old frames are
right.
It was different design philosophy back then, you know what I mean? And now now they figured out how they want to do things better. And yeah, I don't think Equinox is going to be replaced by Sirius, but I think that Sirius and Orion does bring up some good, like, maybe they need some love, essentially, you know? But I think they are very different frames. I think some people are actually conflating them as like, oh, Equinox 2.0. It's like, well, no, not really. They are different.
I've seen things that lead me to believe that Orion and Sirius are going to function more like Wukong.
Yeah.
Which has like a twin, the celestial twin that like fights next to you. So.
Yeah, I think it'd be a little similar to that. I think Sirius and Orion are going to be a very high KPM, high APM character where you have to do a lot of inputs, and there's going to be a lot of like rapid decision making to like use each of the different pieces of the kit. It's going to be a frame that you can't really like autopilot with like you can with like certain Octavia builds, you know? They're going to require a little bit more, like your brain needs to be a little bit more on, you know?
I appreciate that. Honestly, one of the big flaws in this game is that there's just not a lot of like mechanical complexity once you've gotten kind of all the movement down and all that other stuff. You know, it ends up being like crouch jump, press 4. Like, it's not, I don't know. It would be nice to have the option to be a little bit more, you know, complex if that's what a player wants.
That's part of the reason I enjoyed playing Jade, actually, because Jade is a little bit more active. She's not like super hyperactive. I'm not like going to oversell it, but like you do have to think about when you're casting your alt fire, when you're casting your judgments. You have to figure out when to switch your buffs. Like there's a little bit more active in the brain for Jade.
Yeah.
Because
and I don't mean like mechanical complexity. I don't mean like difficulty to like use the frame or anything like that, or like that you need to have a high skill level with any of that, but just a little bit more than a lot of the really popular ones are just, okay, go into a hallway with a lot of enemies, then press this number over and over and over again. And maybe it's partially that I play a lot of those frames, but I just really appreciate it when there's more to it than that.
Yeah. I'm lucky that most of the frames I pick to play are more active. Otherwise, I do think I would have less fun. Because I think part of the reason I have fun right now is I play a lot of frames that require me to actively engage. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the reason I actually want Corvex, because Corvex is a lot of like things you have to like press and do. Welcome in, Reskmed.
Welcome.
I'm just hitting him with my eyeballs and killing him with a book. All right, go to bed. I like to pretend when I'm using the Grimoire, I'm just chanting like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go the fuck to sleep.
That's great.
Did you not hear me read you your bedtime story? I told you to go the fuck to bed.
You know, I saw on the Reddit recently an interesting concept of like, what if there were like Tenet or Kuva versions of frames?
Ooh, that'd be cool. A Warframe.
It would be interesting.
A Warframe I want to see is one where the frame was made by the Murmur.
That would be really cool. Because we have like Caliban.
Yeah, and you use some of the weird like arms and abilities, and like the lore for the frame could be that they like fell in to like wherever the Murmur is, and it kind of like altered the frame, and now the frame is like basically made of the Murmur. You know, I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, and we have Zaku, which is more of like the Void created frame, and yeah, that would be really nice. I mean, although in some ways like Corvex is that in a little bit, not exactly, but it's kind of close.
Yeah,
in that they're made similarly, you know, in the same zone.
Well, Corvex,
you know, it kind of breaks the mold of what.
Corvex's lore is actually pretty fun, actually, because the reason Corvex was made was because of you know why Corvex was made?
To get his hands on this much
Why?
Stuff.
Albert Intrati wanted a. Also, I didn't realize I could do Albert Intrati's Netrocells, and you can get.
Oh, you want to do Netrocells? We can do one.
I've never done one before. Does it give you standing, or is it just for the rewards?
It's just for the rewards, but if you want to run one after this, we can definitely do that.
I've never seen it before, so
it's pretty fun. It's just like the what's it called? The relic mission that we just did, where you have to go and stand inside the circle to kill enemies. It's like that, but there's only one objective. The circle's gigantic, and you get debuffs, which I can mitigate and carry all of them for.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds cool.
It's a lot of fun.
Is that like one of the weeklies that people do? Is that part of like the Warframe weeklies kind of vibe? I see.
Yeah, so that one's a weekly. And then there's also, once you get to rank 5, you'll unlock the like advanced mode, which is called Deep Archimedia. And then that one, they all use the same like search pulses. So that's why I would do one, is because I need 4 for the other ones that are during the week. Yeah.
Okay. I'd never seen it before, so thank you for explaining. That's new.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Netrocells are good because they're harder to fail. So.
I see. I haven't really explored I haven't really explored the area for this faction yet, like what each vendor does yet, because I haven't been having a lot of processing bandwidth, so I didn't realize that they had a whole activity there.
Yeah, it might have just kind of unlocked for you. I don't know if it's related to the standing stuff.
It might be. That's a good question.
Because I say that because the other one is definitely connected, but I don't really know.
I'm really enjoying leveling up this faction, I will say. Like, I need to get some Shrill Voka for the next one, but they're really fun to level up.
Yeah. I like this zone because there's a lot of variety. There's like indoor portions, there's outdoor portions, like it's not, you know, one or the other. You get a lot
of different. Like, that's huge.
Visual difference. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm headed over to do the whisper thing.
Okay. But yeah, Corvex's lore is that Albert Entrati wanted someone to basically keep. I believe it was supposed to be Lloyd safe while he was working in the lab, but because he was exposed to a lot of like Lloyd radiation, he wanted something that would keep basically his boyfriend safe. And so Corvex was made literally to be a radiation absorption person to save him in case of emergency.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so that's why Corvex is made of concrete, and it's based around the idea of like radiation shielding. Because Corvex is basically a like protect the boyfriend. So yeah, Corvex is not the murmur. Corvex is Albert Entrati being gay.
Okay, I get it.
Being gay and forcing someone to become a Warframe, you know, the things you do for your boyfriend.
Yeah.
Turn someone into a Warframe probably forcefully. Yeah, you know, it's for love. I might have done a war crime, but it was for love, and you're just like, my guy, I don't know if that just.
I promise, it's for a good reason.
It's for love.
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
What is this? Arcane? Ooh. Yummy.
Yummy arcane. Yummy arcane in Kira's belly. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
I'm turning things into a vocal thing now. But yeah, I love Warframe.
Whoa!
I research it all the time.
The amp takes these things out super easily. The books at the end, normally they have some like damage reduction on them, but sheesh, that was pretty quick.
So, I guess you did.
Just base amp, none of the arcanes triggered or anything. Just, you know, doing its thing.
Sick.
Yeah. I have to go grab whatever the heck this thing is. Arcane. I hope it's a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this arcane over here that got
200 meters away.
No. But I'm very excited for a series in Orion. It will be funny
it's
to
gonna
play.
Be really good.
It'll be funny to play like I was just imagining someone playing Belly of the Beast if it ever came back. One person loads in as Stalker, another person loads in as Jade, and someone plays Sirius and Orion, and it's just a full the family meetup.
That would be cute.
It would be cute. It is funny though that Stalker will fight Sirius and Orion.
That's great. I didn't know that.
Pablo said because father needs to teach them a lesson. So people were making
having
art.
too many frames where you don't have the Stalker encounter is not good.
Yeah, no, agreed. But it is funny that the idea of Stalker. I was joking with Jess actually that Stalker got sick and tired of being sent 6-7 memes at 4 a.m. in the morning, and he just shows up being like, kids, I need to tell you this kindly. Shut the fuck up. And he throws it back in the void. He's just like, I need a moment alone. I have to go kill Tenno. I don't have time for this brain rot. But Dad, you're missing culture. And he's like, I'm old. I don't care. But yeah.
Oh, no, don't lose my combo. Ah!
They also confirmed that the renter railjacks you're going to get for the quest are going to be souped up on purpose because they're trying to make them where it gets people excited to farm railjack. That was the idea.
Ooh.
But they said that they're 80% to allowing you to use your own railjack solo in those missions if you choose. If you want that, essentially. But they said the intent is to try and get people who've never touched railjack to be like, oh, these are sick, and then go and actually farm railjack and start building up their ships. They're doing some quality of life for railjack. The level 1 intrinsic for piloting is going to be automatic, where the weapons like kind of retcon more. That's just going to be built in. And every single part you get from now on is going to have better stats. So all railjack parts are going to be better kitted from the jump.
Oh my gosh. That's great.
Yeah. Again, Kira, I'm your autistic with facts.
We love.
You send me out in the world, I come back with Warframe info for you.
I do really love that silence makes them stop summoning whatever dumb crap they're summoning.
Whatever shit they're throwing at you.
Yeah, whatever the heck's going on. Melee retaliation, melee vortex, nice.
Ooh, I'm gonna briefly mute myself. I'm still here. I'll be doing the mission. My girlfriend had a question for me real quick.
Okay.
And girlfriend comes first. I have to answer the girlfriend. I can't leave
Picking
the
a winner
girlfriend
for
on
the
read.
Forma giveaway.
Ooh. All right, I'll be
and
right
it's
back.
you. Oh my gosh.
Shit. Well, thank you.
1 out of 1 entry. So
I'm the only entry?
yeah.
Oh.
I try to remind people, but whatever.
I guess now I'll have 22 Forma in my vault. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have a pile of Forma and no Warframe slots. I'm just looking at the pile of Forma and I'm like, I will use you one day, bitch. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself, but we can queue a mission or whatever.
Okay. A glug. Okay, I got you. Oh. That water was gone. Hold on. Okay. Oh, nice glug. Let's see. A lot of this mission is like going to where the Whisper is, so I'm going to use Titania. Yes.
One must make the best of things.
Do you think?
Okay. Ooh, nice emote. I like it. Thank you. All the hearts are so cute. Oh my goodness.
Trust in your training.
It's for you? Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta do the thing. Oop. Destroy them all. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. God, that movie was so funny. Oh my gosh, what? It's not Super Trooper. It's Space Troopers. God, I can't remember the name of anything today. What the heck?
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Super Troopers is also funny though. It's wrong. You know what they say? 2 wrongs make a left. Need to do my weekly stuff too. I haven't started them yet. We're about to do a Netracell if you want to join. And are over 18 or over. I'm pretty aware that it's not me. I'm me, not you. Where did it disappear to? Hello? Is it attacking? Over there. Here you are, here you are. Where are you running off to? Stay back here. I have to kill the smell of it. It's too stinky. Need to see if I don't get yoinked when I get on. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Obviously, you should be playing with your friends, not a streamer. But if you do play with me, I'll promise we could be best friends forever. I'm just kidding. Just play into the parasocial thing super hard, like.
I guess you did. Yeah, I saw a few
I remember when I first started watching streams, I accidentally got kind of parasocial with some of the people that I was watching at the time. I still like behave the same way now, but it's like I know that I'm doing it as opposed to before, where it's like, oh, this is accidental and all of these feelings are real. Like, eesh. 75% off, nice. Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for the next one for me. I could throw a couple bucks when it's that much off. Nice. I might be able to spare $10. I just want them to have a little walking around money. I like the cut of their jib. Do. Is this the exit over here? No, it's not. I don't know why it's leading me over in that direction, though. Last time we were in this mission, it was leading me towards the exit as, like, the point. But this one, it's like, nope, we're gonna go to the enemies like we normally do. Whoop. Looks like I'm not getting yoinked. Ooh. I wish that there was more, I really like the Kuva Shakur, but it's like not relevant anymore. I wish there were more kind of like that. I like crit damage more than I like status builds personally. I just like seeing big flashing number. It feels good. Feels right. All right, Squishy, if you want to send me your in-game, I think we're about to load up a Netracell. Same name as here? All right, for sure. Do.
Beautiful.
Hey, what's up?
That's a
Welcome
weaponized
back.
greeting. Just opening up with immediately that.
Hey, beautiful.
Exactly right. I was like, that is a weaponized form of greeting. I wanted to do a weaponized greeting where you're like, what is happening? Am I getting attacked? What's going on? Just an immediate energy of like, that was intense as a way to start a conversation. Just So, update from girlfriend. First thing, we hit 19,000 at here, so we're done.
Cool.
Squishy, Osti, I love your username. That Luna emote is adorable. Welcome in. My girlfriend's coming home, but she has grading to do, so she told me I don't have to close up immediately. She said I can play until 7:30. So I don't know if you'll go that long, but I'll just let you know I have until 7:30.
Until 7:30.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
You don't have to play for that long, but I'll just let you know when I'm going to be done.
That's an hour and a half. Yeah, we should be able to get a Netracell done. We should be able to get a couple runs of Profit Taker done if you want to do that.
Sure.
Or some relics or whatever.
Are we doing the Netracell right now?
Yeah, I'm playing Citrine so I can grab all the stuff. All of those key glyphs.
The glyph that Squishy Osti has. Oh, it's adorable.
Cute.
I love their fashion as well. Very cute. Your fashion is being looked at. You've been perceived. Be perceived. Once we do the Netracell, I'm gonna do a quick I have to get up, refill my water, but otherwise, yeah, I'm here until 7:30.
Okay.
And as you know, Kira, I've talked about this before, but however much you want to play, and whenever I'm live, I'm down. You know. That's how I always approach it, you know? So you never have to, it's never it's never an obligation thing. It's just if you want to. But yeah.
Okay, cool.
Somewhere in these labs.
So the first stage of this, we are looking for the consoles. They'll show us where we need to go later.
Got it. Understood.
The terminals. And then once we get the location of the place that we need to go, we go there, and then we start killing all the enemies in the circle.
All right.
We can kill enemies that are outside of the circle as long as you're standing inside the circle. Pretty simple.
Understood. Okay. I'll just have to build up muscle memory, but I'm gonna listen along.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Just stay inside the big gold ring, and then you're gonna be good.
Okay, cool. Well, Squishiosity, if your other fashions are better than this, then I bow to your prowess. Prowess? There we go. That's the
prowess.
word.
Yeah.
Prowess. I just suddenly saying prowess makes me want to do like a purposely like over exaggerated voice. I don't know what it is.
It's prowess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
no, I feel it.
Mr. Prowess Senpai. Like I don't know what it is. Something about the word just puts my brain in a separate headspace. It's very confusing. But yeah. Also, unlike last week, Kira, barring if I ever have a change in schedule, I'll let you know, so that way you're not like surprised. But every other week is always Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at the times you normally see me.
Yeah.
I'll just ping you if there's ever a week where it's like this week not happening on this day. Yeah.
For sure.
I let you know when it's different because if I feel like if I told you each week exactly what my schedule was when it's the same,
it'd be a lot of the same.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be you just getting the same message over and over again versus just telling you when it is different.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I also again oh, you got over a migraine. Holy shit. Hope you had a migraine med or something, because migraines are not fun. I have a chronic migraine condition, and I hate it.
Ooh. I'm gonna take my chances and go towards the point and see if we can find it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here.
Oh, the biscuit. Is it a thick biscuit?
I hope so. That'd be great.
Like a cheddar cheese biscuit with some extra butter on top.
Oh.
With
Okay,
like that
here.
fake garlic salt where you know it's like fake, but it's so good. Definitely killing some part of your body while you eat it, but you don't care.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell.
Okay. So yeah. Oh, okay. It's not a gold. It's a blue circle in this one. But yeah. So this big red circle in here. All we gotta do is stand inside it and kill enemies. Nothing
Am
crazy.
I in the right area then?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think
Whenever
so. Yep,
way
you
right
are.
as I got a pain med. Oh, you tanked it? Oh god. Well, I'm glad you got through it. I currently have my back is supplicated, one of my ribs is supplicated, so every time I laugh it hurts. But I'm here. I'm alive. My pain's at a 9 out of 10, but I'm here and I'm present and I'm having fun. And you know, it's easier to get through pain when you have amazing friends like Kira.
Oh, yeah, I make everything better, don't I?
Oh, you do. You're getting complimented today. You're gonna have to face the power of my compliments. Terrifying, right? I literally had one friend one time tell me, she's like, I love you to bits. Can I tell you that it's a little terrifying that you're good at giving compliments? And I'm like, why? She's like, because I never heard them from my parents. And I'm like, well, that's your parents' fault, not mine.
Real.
I give a lot of compliments, okay? That's just how I am. That's just the type of human being I am. I give compliments a lot.
Wow, this one's so close by. Oh my gosh, it's in the circle.
Oh, we can poke it. We can poke it. Is it like an arbitration drone? You kill the drone and then
It's kind of, yeah, so it pauses the mission progress while it's alive.
Oh.
Sometimes they spawn pretty far away.
Like the railjack drones.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah. I firmly believe, Boxnail, that complimenting people is something that we all need to learn to do, and is a critical thing for mental health for people. People need to hear that you care about them. Like, you know, like I agree.
You've influenced me successfully, and I'm like gonna start complimenting people more frequently.
Good. If that's the one thing I change in this world is getting more people to compliment each other, then I'm happy. You know. Either that or make more people realize they're gay. One of those two.
Either one works.
Either one works. Or they just find me hot and they realize, wait a second, your voice is hot and you're femme. I don't know how to process this. And I'm like, good. I'm making you ponder gender roles. Yeah. But yeah. The reason, so fun fact, the reason I started complimenting people is I didn't grow up complimenting people. It wasn't something that I naturally did. But as I've come more and more to terms with my disabilities, one of the things I've realized is a lot of times my memory slips, right? I forget a lot of things. A lot of things don't hang around in my brain. And I end up forgetting a lot of things, like people I care about and stuff like that. And it's not fun, right? And part of the reason I start complimenting people is I might not remember in the future, but I want someone to know that I care about them and that that there's someone in the world who genuinely enjoys having them around. And even if I don't remember that, at least that person has that to be able to be like, my friend told me that, and I can take that with me. You know. So that's to me why I learned to compliment people. It's my way of ensuring that I make sure people know I love them in case I ever forget. Because yeah,
that's nice.
Yeah, chronic memory issues are a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like the extra health, I love it. I love it so much, actually.
It's great.
Do you like the 3 red crits?
They're great too. I love the red crits.
I don't think I have the augment for it on right now, unfortunately.
If anyone is curious in chat, my memory issues are the level of can't remember who I am in the morning sometimes. That's the level of memory issues I deal with. So,
I mean, does that have something to do with DID as well, or?
No.
Okay, and now the mission's over.
No, you would think so, but no, it's actually purely my TBIs, cognitive impairment. My brain got jiggled around too much in my skull. That's really what it comes down to. Like I that's why we keep notes and stuff, is like so we know what's going on. And yeah, we find ways around it. But yeah, my favorite thing to do when I like someone's art is to zoom in and compliment something that normally we get glanced over. I love doing that. I love finding one random detail that the person never thought anyone would notice. I one time took an art class with a guy who did some of the drawing for Anastasia, and he slipped his signature.
Ooh.
See if you can find this. He's in the scene where the villain is singing his villain song. The eye pops out for a second. If you can find it, there is an artist's signature on the eyeball.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna grab whatever this thing is really quick. I don't know. I have time.
Do you have time?
But if you want to stand on extract, then I will probably not be able to make it back.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get off extract then.
It'll make it. No, it'll make it. No, it'll make it faster.
Oh.
For me, because I will not get it all the way back there, but I can get to it.
Hell yeah! I'm glad for you. I've had someone ask my name and it took me a minute to figure it out. Oh, 100%.
No, it's nothing good.
I have on a piece of paper like my legal name and stuff because I never remember it. The funny thing is that again, my memory is really terrible. There's only 3 things I remember every single morning. Well, actually 4 now. The 4 things I've never lost for some reason is who my girlfriend is, who my best friend in New York is.
Hi, Ink.
The fact that I like streaming, that's never slipped. Even if I don't know what streaming is, I'll have an urge to like VTube. And then my cat. Those are the 4 things that don't slip.
Nice.
But I literally have notes on like what I care about when it comes to like I literally have notes about what things I like about you, Kira, or things I like about different people. So that way if I do start to like forget people, I'll go through my notes and be like, oh, that's this person. That's why I care about them. That's who they are. That's why this is. So, you know, I put in the energy to try and keep it all together. I try. I think I do an okay job. I give myself I give myself a 5.
I think you do too.
Thank you.
So what were you feeling like doing at the moment?
I appreciate that, Box Nail. Thank you a lot. I appreciate the compliment. I have a couple options. If you want to pick from any of them, we could do Profit Taker. We could do Eidolon Hunts. We could do Deimos Survival for Octavia Neuroptics. We could do Relics. We could do Corvex Chassis Bounty. Yeah, my list is pretty. We tested most of the things on this list though.
You want to do? Let's do Profit Taker since you haven't done it yet. It'll be fun.
Sure. Should I run a different frame than Jade, or Jade's fine?
Jade is fine. I will probably be doing most of the work for the thing because I've
optimized. I know you need different types. I have
our friend here
viral, corrosive.
Will probably have also helped and done it.
Okay, good. I have viral, corrosive, heat, electric on my stuff right now.
Okay, cool. No worries. My God, I can get cryotic or Oricon cells.
I got Oricon cells too, or a 5-hour affinity booster when I'm probably going to be sleeping for most of that. So I was like, no thank you. I also think you're cool, Box Nail, and I didn't realize you streamed until you rated Kira. I think.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought that I was like, wait a second, you're also stream? Does little happy claps. I love meeting other streamers. It's so exciting. I always get excited. I'm always surprised when I learn more people do cool stuff like that. I'm just like, ooh. Also, it's funny, Mirage's helmet is just staring at me because I don't want to spend the plat to pull her out of the printer. You're gonna stay in the printer and you're gonna like it, okay? You're gonna stay right in there. You're staying right in the founder. You're not coming out yet.
And there we go.
Ooh, I got an invite.
Inviting you in.
Guys, everyone, a beautiful woman just invited me.
Okay, let's see. Is my
sorry, I'm in the stupid hours. Yes.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
I love it. I love the silliness.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make sure that I have everything on here.
End of stream.
That's
high
important.
pain. Pain meds are wearing off, even though I took my second dose. I'm at stupid hours. You know.
It happens to all of us, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. But luckily, I have a lovely voice in my headset. I have an awesome chat, and I'm just vibing. 10 out of 10. I had a dream recently, Kira, actually. I think yesterday?
Yeah.
Before? Where you were the you had recorded your voice for a ship doctor on a spaceship.
Okay.
You're the doctor voice, basically walking people through procedures, because people found that you had a cadence that was very understandable for people depending on different language.
That's silly. I like it.
Yeah. And in the dream, I was having to do an emergency triage procedure. So they boot up this thing to teach me because I don't know how to do medical stuff. And it's literally your voice being like, and now make a decision. I'm like, oh, fuck, where do I make the decision? and then it's one of those things where it's not really an AI, it's more just recordings, right? And so it's like, if you like get upset, it's just like your voice going, you're doing good, don't worry. And you're like, okay, yeah, but I'm still stressing about this. It was really stupid.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go without my Prime sure-footed, unfortunately, but I'm ready to go other than that.
All right. Profit Taker. I've never done this. I grinded for Tuna to get to this. I was so wanting to do this.
There's a little
Final phase. Thanks.
Ooh,
I
get the cutscene.
You can skip through it if you want to, but you don't have to.
I've never seen the cutscene before, so I'll let it play the first time. In the future, I won't let it play again because I'll already have seen it, but I have not seen it before, so I'll let it play. I also do think it's silly that grab-a-bag systems are kind of hard to get, but it's fine.
On this thing. I've got a card game to get to.
That lovely voice in your ear pulled me close last night. I was fear. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Fourth attempt at streaming in the last 6 years. Hell yeah. I've been streaming for 2 years now, almost. Yeah.
All right, look. It might be that it turned out that those satellite protocols didn't shut the overcharger down.
I think Little Duck is hot.
And it might be that you sounded so
Okay.
pleased
If
about
anyone
the
is
whole thing
scared
about
of if anyone wants to avoid spoilers about Fortuna, plug your ears for a second. The joke I want to make about the fact that their faces are in their chest, right, is that it does make dick sucking a lot easier.
To the Valis. No.
It's true.
You don't have to fully bend over anymore. You just open your hatch. You're already at almost the right height. Blue Sky is a scary place with very pretty people. True. There is a lot of hot trans people on Blue Sky. It is a terrifying place to go if you are a thirsty human. Blue Sky is basically trans and furry people doing hot stuff. And then some crypto bro in the corner crying about his site not being his anymore. That's basically Blue Sky. I would say Poxnail, if you ever need help farming Fortuna, I'm happy to help. Okay? If you ever need help with it, I love Fortuna. Fortuna is actually one of my favorite factions. So if you ever need help with Fortuna, feel free to just yell my way and I'd be happy to help. Okay? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's a lot of cute trans people on Blue Sky. I mean, one of the cute trans people on Blue Sky I met is Kira.
Oh, what? Yeah, there are a lot of cute trans people on there. I'm a big fan. I honestly, like, I was not really into the whole, like, microblogging thing at all. Like, outside of Tumblr, maybe, but I don't know. Blue Sky changed my mind a little bit.
I think that I like Blue Sky. I think that it's important. I found that it's important not to, like, how do I put it? I don't try and, like, post a ton on there. I just post whatever I think of something and then I call it a day, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think the worst thing that a creator can do is force themselves to post, because you can kind of tell when creators are forcing themselves to post.
I agree. Forcing it is not a great idea. Makes it tough.
I love the way you post on Blue Sky though. I love reading your post. Yeah, they make me giggle.
That's the goal. It's also always supposed to be kind of a joke, no matter what it is that I'm saying.
Yeah, I actually have a note in one of my, like, memory things, because again, keeping memory in track. And the note literally just says, check Kira's Blue Sky for giggles. That's what it literally says. And so I'm just like, I need my giggles. Where do I go? My chortles. Also, I think you'd like to know that when I got to Fortuna stream, I just yelled solidarity, freedom for the working class. I watch, I listen to We All Live Together every time before stream, because it's my favorite song. So I can sing most of it by memory, actually. Fun fact.
Oh, really?
Nice. Yep. And we all lived. Yeah, I love this song so much. I actually belt it out every time before I stream. I actually sing it out loud. It's fun. Through the cold mist.
Oh yeah, okay, we're good.
Until we're lifeless together. It's just such a good song. I love it. Through the cold mist. Oh, that's it?
That's it.
That is much easier than the other one. The one with the
Uh-oh. Ah, shoot. I messed up. I'm standing in electricity here.
The one that is the other one, the thermal fracture one. This is way easier.
Yeah, the thermal fracture one's really difficult. Yeah, if you're doing it by yourself.
Also, it's much slower. This one was.
Yeah, this is pretty quick.
It was fun.
Make sure to grab all your stuff, and we are out of here because it's gonna blow up.
I got 127,000 from that. Nice.
What's that sound?
I like Exploiter also. I don't mind Exploiter. It's not so bad. It just takes forever, you know?
I don't mind it. Yeah, it's just that it's a very long activity, and I can often hear my teammates starting to get a little tired of it pretty quickly.
Once I found out that it doesn't really matter to try and do the heat mechanic, you just throw the pods. It made it a lot better for me. Yeah.
How many credits are you expected to get from each Profit Taker run, roughly?
So if I had done it correctly and had my thing up, it would have doubled it from, what was it, 200 to 400 at least. So I just got 300,000, so it would have been 600,000, but I messed up a little bit because I'm a little rusty.
It's fun though.
But yeah, see, I told it's a lot of fun, and like actually, I have a credit blessing. Oh, so it would have been 150, and then 300, and then with the credit blessing, it goes to 600, and then if your pet procs Prosperous Retriever, it's 1.6. But that only happens 20% of the time, so you know it's like somewhere between 800 and 16,
So I should probably
depending on if you have.
I could have like a Warframe build set aside for Profit Taker to set it up to do it more quickly.
Yeah, that's how it is for me. This build is completely focused on doing Profit Taker and Profit Taker only. It's not very useful in other stuff. But you know, it's fun. In like for people for being helpful in these missions for now, like healing is really great. You know, any sort of enemy like spawn reduction is good to clear out like the little trash enemies.
Got it.
And managing the alert levels is also pretty good until you have something that's going to be able to like really take on the Profit Taker aspect of the boss fight.
Okay.
But yeah,
like
you know,
it.
it's
That was
fun. There's a lot of stuff to do, a lot of movement. You know, it's cool.
Yeah.
Much better than Index.
Credits my below. Yeah. No, the Index is frankly the Index, if I had to grind it a lot, would start to reduce my enjoyment of the game. So
yeah,
I'm glad that I have an alternative.
Yeah, Index is not so bad if you like don't mind abusing some mechanics and like watching something on another screen or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You set it up where you're just like standing and have a Wukong clone kill all the enemies while you're just like kind of wandering around in there, staring off into the distance.
You just pull up a video of a hot trans person on Blue Sky, and then you just fall asleep.
Basically.
You just basically AFK.
Index is like the work from home mouse jiggler simulator in comparison. Yeah.
It's like those mobile game ads where all you have to do is like click on the character and they moan and like bounce up and down, and like that's the whole gameplay. You see ads for those all the time. Like currently most of the YouTube ads I see are like AI girlfriend, mobile ad, and then ads in Spanish for baby products. Those are the 3 ads I get. So
all right.
Like I'm talking about ads that start with sentences like "Is tu embarazada? Tu need which is are you pregnant?"
Nice.
And those type of ads. Half your ads are Spanish. So Boxdale, funny story, I've talked about this before. Because of my skin color and because of where I grew up, I don't know if I am anything other than white, so I'm never gonna say anything. But like my mom probably had an affair, and so my dad's probably not my dad. But most of my life people have thought I was Latino or Latina. And so most of my life I've had to deal with people like assuming I speak Spanish, getting profiled by cops for it, being treated as like more like within like stereotypes for that community. And so it's always been very weird for me because I always feel like I sit in this weird middle ground where I'm like, I'm not going to claim anything, but I also don't feel like I've had the like standard white experience with society. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like society's really like, I've experienced what it's like to be white in society. But I don't know. I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. And I don't know. Whiteness is it's such a dumb concept. It's like it's not even a real thing. Like it's not, everyone assumes it's skin tone, but it's not even, that's not what it's about.
No.
Oh, did I ever tell you that story? There was this woman who in like the 1960s inherited a ton of property, and so she was like a multi-millionaire back in the 60s, where it's like that's just so much cash, right?
Yeah.
And they had to go and petition the court to like have her reclassified as white, so that way she could go fly on airplanes and stuff.
Yep. I mean, and it's like the fact that in the 19th century, people who were Irish weren't classified as white until they were useful to society, quote unquote, useful, air quotes. But until the ruling class could basically say that they were useful to them and then classify them as white. Before then, that was different. Yep, Irish and Italians, exactly. So white is a moving barometer of whichever one they want to list as
and in the US, Middle Eastern people are considered white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Shadow. Oof.
It's just a bunch of weird stuff, you know.
Oh,
Anyway,
100%. One of my chatters said that they after a math exam I had, they went to sleep around 11 and they just woke up. Holy smokes, that's some deep sleep.
Whoa.
But yeah, no, I've almost been arrested by cops because they profiled me as non-white and awkward stuff like that. Yeah.
They'll do it.
Yes, Boxnail, being trans, it does mean you're technically a minority group now. So, welcome.
That's not even a technically thing. You are a part of a minority group.
Yeah, I just say technically because minority is also kind of a concept that is a very shifting thing sometimes, but yeah.
Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton at the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
But yeah.
Yep. Sorry, when we get into this, I can't really like focus on anything else.
No, it's totally okay. My girlfriend's showing me a plant. That is a very good plant. I like the plant. I approve. Where the hell did you find that? Oh, do you mind, love, do you mind helping me with my water? It empty.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Everyone, Kira's locked in right now.
I'm so locked in.
She's so locked in.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
She's more locked in than when someone says free estrogen.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
That one's a 50-50. This is a cool boss fight. I definitely need to build up muscle memory for it, though. I don't think I have the muscle memory yet. But it's chic. I like it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. For sure.
But yeah, also technically being neurodivergent counts as potentially being a minority under some classifications.
Really? Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. Depending on what you say qualifies for that's why minority is always the thing where you like put a question mark next to it, because definitions for minority is always very dependent on the society and all of that. But you want to get HRT so bad? I believe in you, Boxnail. Also, don't forget.
I think you can.
Depending on what type of HRT you want to get, I don't know exactly. I'm based on your message, I'm guessing estrogen. Don't forget that DIY exists, and estrogen is not a controlled substance, so you are legally allowed to acquire it without needing a doctor.
I can send some resources about that if you need.
Yep. So, people who are trans femme do have a slight luck thing of you can do DIY, and DIY is not always super expensive, luckily. But
estrogen just by itself isn't really all that like dangerous in the same way as test can be.
Yeah. Testosterone is
not to say that you should, be flippant about it, but
Yeah.
Is this a bad time?
The government pays for my estrogen.
Same here.
Yeah. You're dead right now, Shadow. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Sorry that you're dead.
I wish that there's a reload speed thing I could put on here.
For what?
for the Sicarus, because I only have, there's a pistol that I use for this part, and then another, like a rifle for the second part where we're shooting the pylons, and it takes forever to reload, and it would be a lot faster if I could just reload quick.
Yeah. Also, Boxnail, Shadow, why am I killing you even more? What am I doing? And is it because I'm not doing the Profit Taker right? This is my first time doing it. Be gentle to me. Let a guy stretch before he gets into it.
What? Okay, right here.
I would recommend Boxnail. Planned Parenthood is really buried. I would go in person. I find that Planned Parenthood is great, but they often don't have enough people to really help people over the phone. So if you're able to if you're able to just go there and be like, hey, I need my shit. You don't have an in-person clinic. I forgot to grab the stuff. Jesus, I'm so.
I'm still here. I'm waiting.
What's that sound?
Okay, thank you. You don't have an in-person.
I got my effigy down, so you can get the bonus too. Hopefully.
Yay, I got to.
Oh, you know what I should be doing is I should be using the Incarnon. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to just use the Incarnon reload instead of the regular reload. That solves the problem that I was thinking of. Anyway.
I'm sorry I'm making you laugh and that is killing you, Shadow. I'm sorry that I'm doing a good job at making people giggle. The closest one is 3 hours away by car, and I'm not able to drive right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what area you live in, so I don't know like if your state's an informed consent state, but definitely if you don't live in California, it's a bit harder. Nebraska, yeah, that makes sense. Nebraska might be a little tougher. Yeah, Nebraska would be a little tougher.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just count on the fact that you can't look at someone's mail without a warrant. But also, it's not illegal, so you know.
Superlative work as.
Oh, Milta's trying to eat the plant. Of course, Milta.
See you back in Fortuna.
Of course. I don't understand what's with cats and like eating plants. Like, do they really? I think you need to take a couple steps forward to get into the elevator. Yeah. There we go. Nice. I wanted you to come in for blood testing and you couldn't. Couldn't you get one of those like tests online? Is that possible? I don't know how they would possibly like how it would link up, but
yeah. Did they want you to come in for blood testing all the way at oh, okay. So if they told you you had to come all the way in, you can ask them to send it over to a if you live near a Quest, Quest is a common blood work provider, and you can ask them to forward it to Quest. And if they forward it to Quest, then you would get access to the blood work there. I've had to do blood work at Quest before because of not having access to go directly. Yeah, exactly. Ask them if you could go to your doctor, because they can always write the blood work for a different place. So just tell them that you can't get to the clinic and you'd like them to send the blood work to a to like your doctor or a blood draw place near you. And most places will do that. They could just write the order, they send it over. Worst case though, I will tell you a little something. There is actually a place, give me a second. Also, Squishy Osti, thank you for sending me something. I have not opened my gift yet, but thank you. There's a place called let me get you the name. Give me a second. Worst case, if there's a Quest clinic next to you and they will not send you something, there's a place called, this is why being trans, you have to like know all these things. I think it's Request a Test. Request a Test is you use a portal and you can basically pay to order your own blood work, and you can send it to a local place and then forward it to the people you need to. I've done that before, actually. I basically ordered my own blood work so I could do it at a local place when they didn't let me. So
I did the same thing when I was being silly and taking steroids. Yeah, it's pretty. It's surprisingly easy to get those tests. They're a little bit pricey, but
Thank you, Squishy Osty. Squishy Osty, thank you for the 3 Warframe slots. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Wow, I'm gonna have space for all my frames now. I could go get Mirage out of the printer. Mirage could be finally freed of the foundry.
Wow, yay.
Thank you so much.
May need to get my Sims to pay for that. Nice.
If you want to join Shadow for any profit taker, feel free to shout out and we could see if we have a slot for you. We do have a slot right now.
Yeah, definitely.
That reminds me, depending if I get a thing, you might get a thing. Oh, Shadow, that is both vague, slightly terrifying, and also exciting. Thank you. I always find statements like that funny. If I get something, you'll get something, but I'm not going to tell you what, cowboy. And you're just like, am I going to survive the night?
Absolutely. Absolutely, you can add me. I don't know about anyone else, but
you're allowed to add me, Boxnail. I think you're a cool human, so you're a cool peep, and for sure,
cool as a cucumber.
And if you ever if you have any questions about how to navigate the HRT process,
yeah,
I am a chronically disabled motherfucker, and so I have learned how to be fucking annoying and how to get what I need by being fucking annoying. So if you need any help from someone who's used to being super poor and also knows how to yell at stuff in a way that is polite but also tells them to stop dragging their fucking feet, I'm here. I have had to fight every step of the way for any of my disability care, and it's exhausting, but it works. It's a pain in the ass, but it's what you got to do. So, yeah. Like, I'm going to get to see a endocrinologist because I've been asking to up my dosage for progesterone, and my doctor doesn't feel comfortable doing it, so I had to fight to see it for an endocrinologist so I could actually up that. So, stuff like that. I actually have a lot of new doctor visits coming up soon. I'm actually really excited. I have
nice.
at-home PT that's going to be starting soon. So I'm going to get physical therapy at home. Yeah, I'm super excited. And then I also have, I'm going to get, I'm going to go to a neurologist soon. I also am going to go to a local place for some urology help. And then I also have endocrinology, like I mentioned, and then they're also going to start me with neurology soon for figuring out what's wrong with my cognition. So it'll be.
I hope they get an answer at least.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Shadow, take care of yourself. I hope you get through all your tests. I'm sorry that's so much on you right now, and all the best. But yeah. So I always say that being trans or being disabled in the US basically requires that you get really good at figuring out weird loopholes in the medical system to get what you need. Also, I was one time told by my doctor, it's still one of my favorite things my doctor's ever told me because it was kind of funny. My doctor told me, they're like, I don't know how to explain this to you, but like, we know something's wrong with your health, right? I'm like, yeah. She's like, but every time we do blood work, your blood work is like fine. And so she's like, it's really hard to prove that we need to like send you for additional stuff because like, according to your test results, like your blood work looks good. You don't look good. And I'm like, I agree. Blood work, awesome. Body, awful. There's a disconnect there. Her theory is that I just have too good of a liver. That my liver is basically masking my issues. Because my liver's just really good at
that could
filtering.
definitely be it.
Yeah, I have a really good liver, which is actually a problem. Like, it's the weirdest problem to have, is just a good liver. Because it means that the test results don't show up the right way.
Oh, I'm on my way. Oh.
I come from a long line of alcoholics, and we all have strong livers.
Oh, that's not a good combo.
No. It's not. I think that's partly why so many of my people in my family are alcoholics, because it takes so much to get us drunk. Because we just have naturally really good livers, you know?
Yeah.
We're the kind of dipshits that can drink half a bottle of whiskey and still be not blasted. You know, like we're talking that level of strong liver. We're talking livers that are designed to like, we were designed to be poison testers for kings. You know, like eat poison in a meal, tell the king it's fine, and then he dies anyway. And you're like, oh, I'm sorry, but that guy, it was fine for me. It was just a little spicy. And the king is just like over there dead. It's like, well, shit. Well,
that's great. I would love to. That would be so fun. I would love to be a food tester because, like, what's the worst that could happen? Like,
you die.
You know? Yeah, you die. I mean, like, of all the different ways that you could die, at least eating good food is the way that you go. You know?
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. I do agree with it. It's like you die eating a souffle, and it's like, you know, it would have been better to die in the arms of a beautiful woman, but I'll take this. This is a middle ground, you know. Like, have you ever had a really good like chocolate souffle, where it's like like nice and like caramelized and liquidy in the middle, and it's just so tasty. Yeah.
I actually have never had a souffle before.
So souffle is a more based on like, it's kind of an aerated dessert, and so when you bake them, it kind of puffs up, and
kind of like a cake, but not exactly.
No, it's more like think a brownie that's fluffy, and then it like becomes gooey in the center. Like have you had angel food cake?
Yes.
Imagine angel food cake, like
super bubbly.
Fluffier. Yeah, imagine that, but fluffier. And then never took Jade to Profit Taker, only Steel Path missions. She's fine. Yeah, Jade's great.
Profit Taker's really good. Yeah.
I do want to pull my Mirage out of the printer because I have a Warframe slot now, but yeah. I got a good tip from Ode to set my emissive color for Mirage to black, so that way the clones don't cause visual issues for me.
Yeah.
So
that's a really great idea.
Yeah. This is a fun mission. 127,000 is still not bad. It's more it's still very exciting.
Quills don't make mistakes.
I like this. This is fun.
Yeah.
Don't make mistakes.
How are you feeling, Kira? Do you want to keep doing this, or you want to do something else?
I wonder why it's not. Hold on. Is it because my frame isn't leveled? Oh boy.
As always, Outwelder.
You take your time with that. Should I do my appointment a couple hours before stream so I can tell the news live? I like doing that, actually. It makes me more excited to go to the doctor, because then I can tell my stream what happened and how happy I am, or like talk about it. Like, it helps me like process it. That's me personally.
Yeah. So this is the issue that I'm having, is that I put a Forma on a while back and
never
leveled. They don't have the same extra credit chance as you're supposed to. So that's why I would spend a little bit lower. It should be double what you're getting, at least. And then if you use like the Vulpas, you know, the ones that are kind of immortal, with the Prosperous Retriever, then it can double again after that. So that's the benefits there, but that's on me for not having it fully ranked.
Nah, no worries. You want to keep doing this, or you want to do something else? What are you feeling?
I could do some relics for a bit if you want to do that. We have like an hour left, so that would be a good thing to work on.
Let me pull the Mirage out of the printer then. Let's do some fashion. Who's ready for some fashion? I think the word fashion is fun to say in a weird way. Fashion. Yeah.
And then Squishy, you're welcome to continue with us with relics if you want, or if there's anyone else that's out there, I'm sure that we have a spot, I think, still. Unless unknown, was Shadow going to join us?
No, I think Shadow has to go pass out from school being
all that other right. Sorry,
they're doing summer classes, and it is exploding their brain. They're lovely chatter, but I can tell that the summer classes is le murder. Oh, you're on right now? Oh, well, if you want to play, we would be happy to have you. So if you want to join, feel free to holler. Okay. I'm figuring out
what are these messages. What? Whoa.
What?
What the heck?
What's going on?
Whoa! Hold on. Whoa! Oh my god. I'm getting gifted. I got gifted a bunch of times.
Oh.
What the heck? Oh my gosh.
What did you get?
I'm so excited. I'm gonna
get?
put it on right now. A Kaya skin for Nova. A Chroma skin. This cape that I wanted to get for a while. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Hell yeah! Who's the gifter that we should shout out?
Squishy gifter.
Thank you for gifting, Squishy. Thank
real.
you. Go amazing. Thank you again for the Warframe slots. It's the reason I get to test out Mirage. Mirage is gonna sit in the printer because she seems cool, but I wasn't gonna waste a plat on her compared to like Equinox. So now I get to actually test her, which is exciting. So thank you again. No, I already did my daily pass out for the day. That's why I'm with break right now. I see. I misunderstood, Shadow. Do know that right now my brain's a little like sluggish, so I do apologize if I misunderstand anything. Just know it's me being on slow mode right now. It's I'm not exactly firing at max speed. Oh, does my kitty want cuddles? Do you want parent to hold you? Come here, baby. Come here. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Yeah. Yeah. You wanna curl up? There you go. You wanna okay. There you go.
Which color am I changing here?
My cat has a weird routine sometimes where when he wants cuddles, he'll like tentatively like pat my leg until I like pick him up and put him on my chest. And he'll just like look at me like, "Hey, put me on your chest." And I'm like, "I don't know what you want." And then I learned that that's what he's trying to tell me. And then sometimes when he lays down, which is what he just did, he'll knead my boob. So he just gave my boob a nice knead, and now he's happy.
Nice.
he's like good. I like to jokingly say that he's doing a titty check.
I can't tell what this color is supposed to be changing on the skin. The tertiary. Oh, okay, I see it.
I'm gonna do a kind of a meme build for my Mirage right now because I'm just
doesn't really.
I'm putting build. I have a giant cannon for her, so I'm just gonna give her a giant cannon shotgun and run around with just that. That and melee, no secondary, just giant cannon.
Nice.
Giant cannon and tiny sword. I think that'll be funny. I'm here for the giggles. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for the giggles.
Covered in blood.
I just looked back at the back of my insurance card for a minute, trying to figure out why I couldn't find my member ID. Yeah, they bury that sometimes. It can be hard to find. Do you want me to invite you, or you want to invite me?
I can invite you.
All right, yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted.
No worries. Can I send you my Mirage fashion? You want to see?
Yes.
Okay. Let me send it to you. Let me send it to you. The problem was it was on the front of the card. Ah, damn it. Yeah, they always put it. Okay, I sent you an invite. I think we can have maybe Shadow and Squishy.
Yeah.
I think we have space for both of them. Want to go? Okay.
If it's
Wukong
the right
Prime
one.
is going to be in rotation. Yeah, Shadow. I want to get Equinox Prime. This is going to be Wukong and Equinox, and I want Equinox Prime.
Nice.
Even though I'm about to get base Equinox, which is going to kind of be funny. I'll have base and Prime. Yeah, that's a good reminder, Shadow. You can get the free color palettes for the Warframe website. And also, good shout out is that on Friday at 2 p.m. for the Summer Game Fest, if you watch, you can get the free Dante skin if you watch for 30 minutes. So, free Dante, I mean. Just full on Dante.
Yes, I cannot wait.
All right.
I need Dante.
All right, let me send you my Mirage look. I like it. I think I did a good job. I even got an alt helmet for her by accident. I bought it in the Nightwave a while ago, not knowing how the Nightwave worked at the time, but there you go. That's the Mirage look.
All right. One sec. I'm still finishing up my coloration.
All right.
And then I will give you my opinions. Opinions?
My
void
you farmed
opinions.
Dante last week. Well, Squishy, you can get another Dante, and if you like using the helmets, you could feed the other Dante to the helmet, the free one. He'll be like, "Hi, I'm here, I'm free," and you just feed him directly to the mouth. You're just like, "Bye, have nice knowing you. Thank you for the subshoom." That's what you're doing? I thought so. I don't use the helmet, but I know how people in Warframe think. They look at a free frame and they just throw them right in the reactor. Just making a joke, to be clear. But those
Is this the eye color
grinders.
that I'm changing? It's not. Okay. That looks fine. All right, so
I sent
let's
you
see.
the Mirage.
Mirage. Ooh, I like this. Oh my goodness.
Thank
I really
you.
like this color combination.
Thank you. I thought orange and purple looked really good on her.
Yeah, it's very Jester vibes, which is kind of what Mirage kind of is going for.
Yep, exactly. I actually kind of like how she has like a bulkier armor look to her, and then the alternative helmet I think looks really hot. She's cute. Oh, appointment made. Congrats, Boxnail. Congrats. Good job. Good job. I don't know fully what pronouns you use, but I would give you the standard gay compliment, which is like the good girl if you're trans femme, or good boy if you're trans mask. And then non-binary is good human, good peep,
good thing.
I like going for good human because it just sounds kind of funny and a little bit strange at the same thing.
Good snail. Ooh.
Good snail? Okay. Well, you're a very good snail and you got your appointment, so good job. There you go. Thank you for helping me with that. I like that Mirage blows you kisses. Keep blowing me kisses, Mirage. I need it. It feeds me. Keeps me alive.
This will be kind of fun.
Also, I'll ask my girlfriend something real quick. Hey, love. If you got a chance, could you close the blinds? Yeah, no, take your time. Enjoy your food. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me check what Zaku parts I need, because I'll just run Zaku relics right now.
For sure.
Thanks to the work of Squishy Osties, Squishy Ostie ran a rescue mission and rescued Mirage from the printer. She would have been lost to the printer for a long time because I would not have pulled her out for a while. So shout out for the rescue efforts. Oh God, I amuse myself. Okay, I'm missing the chassis, blueprint, and neuroptics for Zaku. I'm not rushing to get Zaku, but now that I have a couple extra slots, I could if I wanted to. So yeah.
I'm about it. Let's do it. Let's get that Zaku. Wait, what was the parts? Let me write it down.
Neuroptics, chassis, blueprint.
Okay. Oh, most of them.
Yeah, most of
them. Not the system. So.
That's why it's a background goal. Yeah, no, I already got the systems because I am one. You have a funny horde intimate? Yes, you do. All right, 1 second. I got a cough.
Has enraged the Void Angels.
Bless you.
Thank you. It does sound like I'm sneezing. I will admit. I know it does. Mirage feels like the type of jester where she would give someone she'd give someone head, she'd giggle and then just leave without ever telling you her name. And you're like, wait, what just happened to me? Doesn't say a single word, just cackles and then leaves, you know? Like she just pulls a prank basically, and you're just like, I don't know what happened to me, but I mean, I had fun. But like, a girl in clown makeup just literally just made little like mime faces at me, and then like, you know, drained me dry. I don't know what happened. I'm confused. I'm so lost. Oh, Ode was right. Having on the black energy color means that the copies are not causing me visual issues. That was a really good call out. I'm using my favorite meme weapon, which is the Tsar.
The Tsar is good. Oh man, if only it didn't have like ammo issues.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're playing Jade, that's not really a big deal because you can just go into your Jade form.
I'm using Barrage, and I only brought the cannon and a sword, so.
Nice. I'm
doing funny build today right now.
I mean, why not?
Exactly, why not?
Causing further complications.
But yeah.
Let's see.
I like to imagine how certain Warframes would approach like adult stuff, because I just think it's funny. Like I think Foley would try and paint on you. She would try and like do like art on your body in the middle of it. She'd be the type that like draws on you, you know?
Yes.
Like,
I know what you mean.
I'm trying to focus and she's drawing a full-on Mona Lisa on your boob and you're just like, excuse me? She's like, don't keep doing what you're doing, and you're like, but okay. She's like, you expect me to move? I'm gonna lay here and I'm gonna doodle, okay? It's your job now. And you're like, okay, you do you. Oh, Boxnails invaded the Discord. The Discord's under attack.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, whatever will we do?
One of the fears the void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety.
Oh no, not Skitter Girl.
Fears of teenage hunter. I call her Skitter Girl.
I don't like Skitter Girl. If she's chasing after you, you need to go back to the main area, because she just gets the people that are too far away from everyone else.
Yeah, I just get lost in the Zerman again. I'm very bad with the Zerman in terms of visuals.
Yeah, I'll mark the one that we're working on right now.
Okay, I'm back. And I also do think that
you made it.
I also think Stalker would be the type of guy who, like, is overly trying to be he's trying to be overly gentle, and Jade's just like, my guy, please, I'm begging you, go a little bit faster.
Please, this is too slow.
And he's just like, but I want to be gentle. I don't want to hurt you. And she's like, my guy,
I'm not fragile. Like,
I need you to plunder me. When I put the word plunder in there, I mean plunder. Like, go for it. And he's just so. I based that literally off of his lore, where he like blamed himself for what happened. So that's where my thoughts come from.
Yeah.
See, these thoughts are not just based on what I think the frame is sexy. I also base it on reading their lore.
Yeah, although kind of is his fault, TBH.
Yeah,
little bit in the most indirect way possible.
You're saying we blame the sperm?
Yeah. Oh, no, we blame Ballast for the turning them into Warframe part.
Mm-hmm.
But it's technically Soren's fault.
Fair.
One of those, you can't care about anyone or get caught caring about anyone, and if you do, that's on you, kind of thing. Kind of deal.
Yeah, no, 100%. Also, Shadow, you're correct. Whatever she draws does become real. So she'd be the type of person where you don't know what's happening because you just met this random person, and it's like a hookup, right? And she starts drawing like sex toys on you, and then literally pulls them off of your body, and they become real. And she starts holding them, and you're like, what the fuck? And she's like, you ready to use my little thing I made? And you're like, huh? I am so lost and I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned right now. It's just moderately terrifying.
But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Zaku!
Whoa, chassis. So it's just neuroptics and blueprint now. And neuroptics are a brown drop, so they're easy to get. And then the blueprint is a gold drop, though, so that one is not easy to get. No problem.
No problem. But yeah. The joke I like to make sometimes is that the way to sophisticatedly make something horny is by understanding the lore and then basing it off of that. So it's not just like, we're not doing this just because we're hot. We've also read the lore, so this is also based in actual how this might happen, you know?
Yeah. It's not just a guess. It's an educated one.
Exactly. It pays to read.
What? Reading? I've never done that before.
No. Unless it's Yuri, right?
Well, I just look at the pictures, to be honest.
You know? Fair.
I'm just kidding.
I'm dyslexic, so I feel that. I'm here for the pretty pictures. The guess I made was educated, but girl, I'm bad at math. True. True. I am very bad at math. I am atrocious at it. That's why I use a calculator.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you better know what to do.
Nice.
But I think
that's a Void Angel in the making.
Oh, nice. I think the most annoying Warframe to have sex with, in my opinion, would be Gauss. Because you'd be timing it to see if he could go faster than he did in the past. He's like, last time we did it in 45 seconds, so let's see if I can do it in 30. And he starts like a literal stopwatch, and you're just like, huh? It's purely for the like speed record, basically. And you're just like, I don't know how to feel about this. This is it's a little wild.
I don't know that I want it to be this fast. Like,
I thought we were gonna savor this, and he's like, I'll be my record. Gotta go.
Now
zoom.
the question would be, does he try to beat the record for you or for him?
Both.
Probably for him.
He probably
I
has
think.
2 clocks going at the same time. For his record and then the record with you. Like, he keeps a whole notebook of the records. And it's a whole thing.
Oh my gosh, that's great. I totally see that. Like, it's just so clear as day. It's almost like it's in the lore already.
And you can imagine why it would be annoying, because you'd be like trying to enjoy yourself, and this guy's like writing notes. He's like, okay, last time my greatest record is 22 seconds. Record with you is 42 seconds. Let's see if we can get that down to 30. And if we can, maybe we can get it down to 20. And you're like, I just want to have fun. I'm not here to break records.
And then at the end, he'd go, let's fucking go! Chat, did you see that? And then, yeah. And there's a whole bunch of other questions you have to ask.
Oh, 100%. He'd be the type to ask for your consent to record it for a porn site, not because he wants to make money off of it, just so he has a video record of his records.
Speedrun.org.
Yeah, basically, it's just him like holding the camera, and being like, okay, so today we're gonna try and beat the record of 32 seconds. All right, everyone, you get ready for this. It's just the most like, what? You're just sitting there terrified.
Oh my god!
And then we have Grendel, who's somehow there. Grendel's the camera person. Grendel's just standing there.
Gosh, yeah, real.
Grendel's just standing there, just waving at you, being like, and you're like, and who's that guy? And he's like, oh, that's
Gives
my
you
friend.
a thumbs up.
He's my cameraman. Don't worry about him. And you're like, but he's watching. And it's fine. He's just here to keep track for my records. He's my pal.
Don't worry about it. He's cool.
He's chill. And look, he's only into guys. We have sex afterwards, you know.
Oh my gosh, that's great. That's great.
Yeah, he'd be kind of. I feel like Gauss would be a demon. And you just kind of be like, so over it. Kind of just want to go home.
Yeah.
You seem like a nice man, but this is
too much friction.
Yeah. Well, he probably is the type of guy where you believe so deep he overlubes because he's trying to beat records because there is so much friction. He's the kind of guy who rolls up to your house with a full paint bucket and you're like, what?
Okay.
What's the paint bucket for? Don't worry about it. It's for the record.
Just chill.
Just chill. We gotta go zoom.
I love. Have you seen those the commercials of or they're not commercials, they're just like pictures of different lube containers like doing random stuff. There's this one brand that does that. I think it's called Lube Life. And they have them where it's like an entire, it's like one of those industrial barrels on on a water slide. Like halfway down the water slide. It's so funny.
I love
my
that.
gosh.
One of my favorite weird ads for like lube and stuff is there's this one company that just has an ad of 2 astronauts holding their hands, and at the end it's just like Astro something, and that's it. That's the whole
Astroglide, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just astronauts holding hands, and you're just like, and what did I just watch? Like,
that's great. I do like it when it's a little bit more subtle. And someone in the Discord said recently, like, it's kind of annoying that like people are doing advertisements that in such a lazy way these days. Like, I kind of want to laugh. Like, I want you to make me like your product instead of this product exists. Buy
Yeah.
now. Like that's not gonna work on me. I don't think. I hope not.
A lot of ads in the like early 2000s were so extremely dumb, you know, and in the whole way they tried to sell you on it was just it made you like laugh, which actually worked better in my opinion. And nowadays ads feel like it's just like, this is a product with AI in it, please use it. And you're just like, I don't wanna now. You made me not excited.
Yeah, definitely don't need that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the AI product maker. That's great. I really think that you put a lot of effort into this and thought, and you care about your customers.
Yeah, 100%. And a lot of their ads are like, a lot of the ads that they do is a lot of times just like, person is annoyed, uses AI to fix problem. It's like, it's not even very creative things. It's like, one of the recent ads I've seen a lot of is like, guy is annoyed that people are loud outside his dorm room, so he uses AI to search up like headphones. And I'm like,
you can't just like search like headphone. Like that's so weird.
Right? It's like it doesn't even sell you the use cases. Like I could just search for that. I don't need something to tell me how to do that, you know?
Absolutely. Yeah, there's no need for me to talk to a robot in order to do a Google search or whatever, you know, like, or just ask a friend. Or why don't I just go ask them to keep it down a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, it's hard for me to sleep. Like
none of that. It's so pathetic. I'm enjoying
Human connection's a thing of the 1900s. We don't do that anymore.
No, we don't talk to people.
Not in the Big 26. Nope. Socializing is over.
Wait, I throw a disco ball? This frame is awesome.
Oh yeah, the disco ball. Yeah, Mirage is great.
I'm connecting really hard with Mirage. Mirage is the first frame that I've connected hard with.
Mirage and Sarin are like similar in use case. Like they can do a ton of damage and do a lot of kills, and they're a lot of fun to use for people for that reason. If you're trying to get like a high scoreboard.
I just like all the abilities are intuitive and really flow well to Mirage. Like it all just makes, like, I look for frames that just make sense. Like my brain doesn't, like, I understand what I'm doing. And this is the first frame since like I'd say since Jade Garuda in this one. This is the third frame that I just understood when I started playing. Like it just makes sense.
Nice. I'm glad that you found it. Mirage is really great. If you like Mirage, let's see, where are some of the other ones that are decent, that are similar? Have you tried Protea yet?
No, I have not actually. She's on my list possibly, but because of her rewind ability, I watched a video with it and I was like, there was a little bit of motion sickness, and I'm wondering if that was just because they had high visual effects intensity on, or something that I just need to research.
And then have you tried the base version of Zaku?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I think you'll really like Zaku. Zaku makes a lot of sense. Their abilities flow together, and gives you an aimbot.
Ooh.
So that's always a plus.
I like that. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I look for. I don't really care if a Warframe's kit is strong. I like when a kit flows. Like when all the abilities just mesh together in a way that makes sense. You know, like everything from Jade's kit just flows. You know, if it flows, it makes sense to me, and I have fun. Like Titania, I had fun. I just think I need to get used to the fact that she has a lot of like point at people abilities, you know? Like a lot of hers require a little more precision, and that one might be just a more me problem.
For Titania specifically, it can be helpful to switch from tap and hold, like you reverse it, so that way you don't have to so like when you're aiming at the enemy, you don't have to hold the button down, right? You just tap it instead. For like her, the random buffs and things, and also the self-cast for Spellbind, I think it's called.
Ooh, that's fun.
For one, yeah, it makes it a little bit easier to use.
So switch it all to the other version, invert it. She's a frame that's better with the invert on.
For her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because all of her abilities require pointing.
Yeah, and out of the ones, the cycling buff ones, the best one is the one that gives you damage reduction. So if you keep it on tap, then you can just keep that up all the time instead of having to worry and cycling through all the different ones.
Yeah, I also should probably look at how to maybe like shift how the it also might depend on how quickly I can look at enemies, because I'm not often looking directly at enemies because of my slowness with my hands. So
yeah,
there's some
leeway with the aiming at enemy stuff.
Okay, that's
there's
good.
Also lantern is really useful if you have high range, that because lantern will attract other enemies, so kind of lets you farm up the stuff.
Okay, give me a second. I want to fully read my abilities, because I like just going in blind and then I'll read. Polymers, I was already doing that. Booby trap an object. Oh, that's how that works. And then tap to reduce damage. Hold to increase damage. Ooh, and then throw a ball. Okay, I understand now. So if I tap
a bird
this,
just flew into my house. What the heck? As Snail said that.
A bird flew into your house? Holy moly.
What?
Well,
what kind of bird? Is it
I
a
hope
cool
you
bird?
make a friend. I've rescued birds before. I helped rescue one time a red-tailed hawk.
Oh, nice.
And a hummingbird. The hummingbird was so small, we had to scoop it up with we used literally a piece of like cardboard because it's so small.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a bird rescue place that was near us, and we would rescue little birds that got hurt when I was a kid.
Nice. That must have been great. I bet the birds loved it.
Yeah, it was a good rescue place. They took care of the birds. Birds were happy. Okay, so if I hold, Solar Eclipse increases my weapon damage. If I tap, the other version reduces my damage. Okay.
Yeah, damage taken, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's this one.
After this relic, do we want to
All the way up.
reset just briefly, because I don't have any mods on Mirage because I'm leveling her?
Sure.
Actually,
Yeah,
maybe
no
we should
problem.
finish leveling her and then I mod her. Let's see how close I am to level 30. I am at level 16.
I mean, that's a pretty decent chunk, right?
Yeah, I'm halfway there. Thank you.
Okay. I honestly haven't really been focusing on doing the vital class. I'm kind of getting distracted a little bit with all of the enemies.
Yeah, I haven't been doing.
I like to kill them. Also, I really love Kaya's voice lines. They're nice. Funnily enough, Kaya, one of her voice lines is what I use for my sub sound.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love that.
I like it. Yeah. All right. I think we should have enough to clear this one, and then why don't we could reset.
Yeah, I'm still down to do it. I just think I need to quickly just throw on some basic mods real quick, you know? Just that way I'm not exploding at when I get sneezed at.
Uh-oh.
I just did a arc gun deployment, and now I have 3 arc guns.
Nice.
I'll throw any prime trash your way, by the way, as per usual.
Oh, thank you.
You get. I'm trying to help you with your ducats, your oodles of ducats.
My oodles of ducats. I'm at I think 15k right now, which is much lower than what I was supposed to be at. But that's okay because I'm still on track to get the 60 that I was supposed to be looking for.
The amount you need for the constant, for the booster drops for the entire month, right? That's what you wanted?
Yeah, for the next year. Yeah, the mod drop chance booster. Mm-hmm.
That sounds very exciting.
Yep, it should be good. As long, because like I can wait around for other stuff, for like Pharma Platinum to buy anything that I need from Barrow. It's not really that big a deal to get it from him directly. And when the TennoCon stuff happens, all the prices for all this stuff drop. So because it's just available now.
Nice.
Yeah.
The only mod I want from Barrow is his Jolt. If I can get his Jolt, I'd be happy. But it's only available with him, so I'm like, shoot.
Yeah. I don't like it when they lock certain things behind, you know, like randomness, and then also time gating it. Like, I don't mind it with the primed mods, because that kind of makes sense. Like, there's alternatives, and primed mods are good, but like you don't need them in the way that like Jolt is like a basic thing. Like that's a 60/60 mod for, and why is it in his shop? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Okay, I don't know if it's a dumb idea or not, so that's what I'm going to ask you. I have a spare Orkin reactor, and I'm between waiting till I get, either I could wait and test Equinox and Corvex and then pick, or I could put it on Mirage.
You like Mirage. I think you're going to like Mirage more than Equinox, and Corvex is cool, but I think that Mirage is like worth a potato. Well, and you know, if it's, you know, it's not like potatoes are hard to come by either. So
I'm getting to the part of the game where they're no longer as rare, I will say, because previously for me they were pretty rare, but now I'm in the part of the game where they're more available for. They're just like there's generally more ways to get them.
Not everywhere, but it's not like hard in the same way that it's hard to get, say, an Archon shard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just real quick putting on some mods for her. I'm not doing a hard, like, I'll look up builds later, but I'm just looking up a there. We'll just do that for now. It's not great, but it's something, you know.
Yeah.
And then we'll throw on my copy of Molt Augmented. And then we'll throw on
back from ads. Welcome back.
Welcome back from ads. Welcome back, Squishy Osty. Also, Squishy Osty, if you don't mind me asking, what made you pick that username? It's a really cool username, and I'm just curious. No pressure to answer if you don't wanna, but I curious. Friend gave it to you? Oh, nice. All right. I updated. I'm going to also give Mirage her own build. So I'm going to make a new. I'm going to give her her own build slot.
Okay. I'm going to queue up the mission here, and then I'll be right back. But I'm in the thing if you want to start it.
Okay. I also think I need to real quick do a I think I need to also get up and go to the restroom real quick. So let me Oh yeah. Squish. Shadow says thank you for the Warframe slot. Oh, you want my username? Let me give it to you. I'll leave this open. I have to go to the restroom real quick. There you go. There's my username. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Ugh. Also, Boxnail, Emporium is the name for all of us in the system. For everyone, that's the name of the arcade. My name is unknown. And I'm the only one that plays Warframe. Just so you know. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB.
They're refurbished hard drives, 1 terabyte for $30.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. So even if they break, like, who cares? It's $30. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, no, that's not bad at all. Also, love you, Kira. Thank you for playing today.
Aw, love you back. Yeah.
Gay, right? Happy Pride.
little bit. Happy Pride.
We're keeping it gay here, all right?
I do notice that we have some new members in the Discord. Just make sure that you grab the role, which you can get after you read the rules at the bottom. It is explained how to do it at the bottom of the rules. I have to put it in there, otherwise bots will get in. Bots try to get in, and then they look through everything, and then they leave because they can't see anyone.
I see. That makes sense. Also, I got a message. Let me check.
I love gay people. Why is gay censored? You need to change your censor settings. It's not censored on my end.
Yeah, it's not censored on my end either. Also, welcome in, seen by you.
Yes, what's up, Dean?
Oh, thank you, Squish, for the Mirage skin. Holy
Ooh.
shit. I'll let me.
Dang. Squish is highballing. Is high rolling. That's what.
Holy shit.
That's not
thank
it.
you. Let me see how this looks.
Oh. On the stream chat. Okay, yeah. I have that set to like really, really strict because it's, you know, it's being recorded into the stream. You know, it's like,
yeah,
it's part of the YouTube video. It's part of the TikTok stuff. So if I have any words that they think are bad, then I can get like visibility restricted and stuff. So that's the only reason why I would keep that on.
No, that makes sense. Also, this skin is so fucking hot. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate.
Is it? It's the fishnet one, isn't it?
Yeah, but it also comes with its own it comes with its own set for animations. I didn't know like its skin could come with its own animations.
They do sometimes. The Korra one that I use comes with its own animations, but I hate the way that they look personally. But and there are some other ones that do, but
75% off. Yeah, Squishy, but also like you're being very generous, so thank you. Like genuinely.
True.
Thank
yeah,
you.
it is very nice. Thank you.
Coming from a broke bitch that right now, like I appreciate you deeply. Like thank you for giving me some cool, cute things to look at, and now my Mirage looks so cute. It's so hot. And also for some reason the color scheme transferred over almost perfectly. So
nice.
I didn't have to do any changes. You want to see? I'll stand in the light so you can see it, Kira.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Right?
Yeah, they did transfer over perfectly almost.
Yeah.
I like it. I would maybe personally, I would probably go for like a darker color orange.
It
just
is
to, like,
darker.
have it pop a little bit more.
This is Zerman.
Oh, true.
Zerman washout.
Right. Lighting effects here are kind of weird.
The lighting here makes everything very washed out and pale. But yeah, no, it is a darker orange usually. It's just it doesn't look like it right now.
Sucks that the best relic missions are on the Zaramon. It's terrible. Although, as everyone knows, and I say it 1.5 million times, I love alchemy. I think alchemy is so fun, but no one else
like
likes
alchemy. I don't mind playing alchemy as long as I know I'm going to play it beforehand, and then I'll switch to a frame that's not Jade, so that way I can
fair.
Interact with. As long as I'm told beforehand, I have fun. If I'm playing alchemy as Jade, though, I get really like sad because I want to help, and I have to keep exiting the fourth to help, and it kind of makes me a little bit like I want to help more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you can always use operator, but still, it's like popping out of the frame anyway. So.
It's the number interacts for that is a lot more, but I don't mind switching. I now have 2 other frames I don't mind running for missions like these. So like I can switch to Mirage or I can switch to Garuda and I won't be upset. I kind of just need to know ahead of time if I'm going to touch alchemy, so that way I can switch to like high interact missions. I just want to play a frame that I don't have to constantly think about.
Worry about, yeah.
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Squishy. I think she looks absolutely adorable. I like her little hair wiggles. I'm getting distracted. I'm just staring at the hair physics right now. She's
Meta
so
PCs.
cute.
I haven't heard of that one before. But if you want to send the link to the Discord, we can check it out.
I think there's a high chance that Mirage becomes my second most played frame after Jade. I'm not even joking. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just having a blast. All of her abilities are fun. The little animations are cute. Like she checks all the boxes, you know, like cute, interactive, fun. Still requires a little bit of interaction to like use your full kit. A lot of like cool little things. Like it just has all the pieces I need to really connect.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So thank you again, Squishy, for the skin. She looks so cute, and I'll show you how it looks outside the Zeramin when we get a chance, so you can see the orange is a little bit better. Zeramin makes all fashion look a little worse, I will say.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
This is Zeramin effect. Wait, do we have a modifier that's infinite ammo?
Right now, I don't think so.
Because I have infinite ammo on my cannon.
Oh yeah, no, we do. Yeah, I didn't notice it, but.
Oh, Shadow needs a reinvite. Laptop died. We'll have to reinvite you after the relic mission. Sorry, your laptop
wait.
died.
If we don't finish, oh dang it! We just finished the last of the 3.
Ooh, shoot.
That's right. We can pop out again if we want to do that.
Yeah.
If we want to grab them.
Also, if you want to do an alchemy one because you like it, we can do an alchemy.
Well, I don't think there's any alchemy available right now, to be honest.
Okay. I've been looking into PCs and I found a pre-built on the website called Meta PCs. Is that a trustworthy place? I wouldn't know personally. I will say I'm not someone who knows that.
I know them. I see them on YouTube a lot. Oh, okay, for sure.
Oh, awesome, Squishy. Squishy, I also is that a 2018 Overwatch symbol? That's cool.
Built for legend.
Okay, so we're gonna leave, grab Shadow, and then go back in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab Titania for this because honestly, she's just better.
She's just better.
Just better.
The girlfriend's working on grading, so I basically can game for longer than I usually do. So that's why I'm still going right now. So.
Yeah. I think you were saying like 7:30 was the cutoff.
Yeah. No. I talked to her. She says she's gonna still grade a bit more, so I have actually more time. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just vibing really. It's also, this is a great distraction because again my pain is really high today, and I usually have the biggest pain filter in the system, and even I'm feeling it. So.
Well, you know.
Also, you can see the orange is darker here, Kira.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. Yeah, you're right. It was just washed out.
Actually, yeah, it's just Zeramin washing it out. I went for the colors really did transfer over super pretty. Like I thought I'd have to recolor it because a lot of times with skins you have to fully redo it. And
yeah. Because they like mix around where all of the colors go in relation to the other colors. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, and it could be a whole thing. But yeah, I have one of the darkest oranges I have right now from the I have the Ember Heirloom set, and it gives me some pretty dark oranges.
Oh yeah, the Ember Heirloom set is there's some really burnt oranges in there.
Some crispy oranges, crispy like my mental health.
Let's see.
Here's the full look if you want to see it without any of the color filters. You can just see it in the
Tutunyars. Okay. Let's see.
This is the no color weirdness. You get to just see how it actually looks. I went for a very bright orange and then like a purple jumpsuit kind of energy. This Omnia ends in 9 minutes. Okay,
so let's just get it started up again.
Also,
and then Shadow needs the invite.
Yeah, let me grab Shadow. Is that a creator icon that Squishy has? That looks like one of like the creators. Snooty. Oh, cute.
Yeah.
I love it. Also, I love the idols for this skin. It actually has some really cute idols. They like took the original Noble set and they added to it. It has some. It's pretty fun. You want to know what the name of this loadout is, Kira?
What is it?
So my Jade loadout is named My Joy. Yuri, and then Ureli is named Yuri Beam, and then the Mirage one is named Juggling Boobs.
Juggling boobs.
Yep. And then my Garuda one's named Oh Kinky, and then my Evar one is named Sneaky Gay. So those are all the names.
Nice.
I just have fun when I name these things, honestly. I just make myself giggle. You know, because that's what's important. I have enough slots to make an actual good build for Mirage, so I just gotta sit down and research what a good build for her is. Because right now I just have random mods on to not be like not doing it. Yeah, so I'll make a note for myself to actually sit down and figure out what a good setup for her is and like augments and all that. Because I want to invest in her. I have a list of frames I want to invest in, and that's Jade, which I'm almost done with. Garuda, which I haven't started. I think I'm actually going to do Mirage next, unless Equinox or Corvex surprise me. So
for sure.
Yeah. The one downside to doing Zeramin relics is that once you're done with the Zeramin, you have to go leave. Everyone has to go to orbit, and then everyone has to come back.
Yeah. It is kind of obnoxious.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
I mean, like these end game hub worlds are like decent because like generally the most experienced players are going to be staying there. There's not much else to do, right? But I don't know. I wish that they would switch it and make it so that way you don't have to get left behind or like leave a party. I don't know. It's been so long and they haven't changed that. Come on.
Yeah, I think it's just something to do with the coding that they really are struggling with changing. That's
yeah, I guess.
Because some of the network architecture for Warframe is pretty like they haven't changed it for a long time. Probably because it's like put together in a way that works, but if you touch anything, it explodes. That's kind of the energy for a lot of network stuff. You know, like a lot of stuff when it comes to internet infrastructure is like one guy put a dongle in the wall 20 years ago, and we just pray the dongle doesn't fall out. Like that's a lot of internet infrastructure.
Yeah.
It's just like you gotta pray the dongle stays, or else we are fucked.
Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Archimedes Yanta is hot, and I'm excited for her rework.
Wait, she's getting a what? Hello?
All people on the Zeramin are getting a visual retouch.
Oh my gosh. They need it. They really do.
Yeah, they do. I fully agree. And they're doing they're fixing all of them. Initially when they released the thing, Yanta's hair was going to go from red to brown, and a bunch of people were like, but we like her as a redhead. So they released a updated look where they made her hair more red and also updated her graphics. So she's going to look really cute. But yeah, they said all the holdfast enemies are a bit, they don't like the color grading for them.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
A general thing with the Zeramin is because the way it looks, it kind of is a little
everything's
muted.
So washed out. And yeah, and I get where they were going with it being serving the narrative purpose that it does, but still it's like I don't know.
I think they could have
we could go in a different direction.
I think they could have done a blend like they did with the with, you know, the other zone, the void one. Why I can't remember the name right now. The one we were playing earlier. Sanctum Anatomica. There we go. Thank you. I think they could have done a thing where like some sections where like you go through the void and you end up in like the Zeramin in the past, and it's like all glowing and beautiful like the Titanic, and then you have the areas that are the void and washed out, and you have like both. That way you have like visual, like that way you have like visual like eyeball like happy stuff, like your brain is getting to see different things, you know. And you get to kind of jump between the two. I think that would be kind of fun.
And there's no reason why we wouldn't need, or there's no reason why it should be like current time, like dilapidated always, because, you know, if it's kind of in the void, it would be, you know, out of time for a while and frozen as well.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. That's why I'm saying yeah, exactly what I'm saying is that because it's part of the void, why not have sections that are like bright and colorful in the Zeramin in its prime, and then you go through a doorway and then suddenly it's the void again, you know? I think it would sell the void theme more. Right now it just feels like a ship that's kind of got like hit with the mid 2000s sad boy band filter, you know?
Real.
So I want to be clear, I don't hate the Zeramin. It's just because of how important it is to the lore. I have a lot of thoughts.
I mean, you get to be a little bit more critical of it.
Best be ready.
Yeah, like most things in this game I'm very chill with. It's just the Zeramin matters so much that it kind of is something I think about more. Yeah.
It needs more care to be correct, you know?
Yeah. I never want people to think I'm a complainer, because I love 99.9% of stuff in Warframe. It's just there's certain things I'm like, I think this needs a little bit of love, a little, you know, some beautiful kisses so it looks beautiful, you know.
angel is trying
So.
to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Hey, that one's down.
Pretty sure this would be
Amazing.
inside Duveri since the first half of the Zeramin is Duveri. Yeah, like they could even like integrate. There's so much they could do with like
That would
how
be
the
really
Zeramin looks.
interesting.
Yeah, like imagine you walk outside and suddenly you're in like an open field from Duveri. Like they could do a lot to, because I think that an important thing for any game is that if players are going to spend a lot of time farming it, you need something to keep your eyeballs awake. Like even if you don't realize it, human brains like stimulation, and if something doesn't have a lot of visual like differentiation, your brain starts to burn out no matter what. So Sanctum Anatomica is great to farm, same with Fortuna, because there's a lot of visual differences, you know? Like a lot of things there's stuff to look at, essentially. And I feel like on the Zeramin, a lot of it, since it's so similar in like color grade and tone, your eyes start to get a little like glazed over, essentially, you know?
Yeah. That's true. At 99 kind of has that issue too, in the sense that it's not like the zones are very samey, but it's not all washed out like this, and you know, there's a little bit of color variation that's baked in. There, like 99 rotates through like a calendar cycle, so it's like kind of cool. Over the weeks of the month, it'll look different, but not through like the mission itself.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think they should do a like Zeramin 2.0 quest. I would love a Zeramin quest that is like very lore focused, because I think they could do a really cool job. I still haven't gotten the neuroptics or the blueprint. We'll see.
Yeah. We've been trying to do the chassis or the blueprint with the X1, but I'm running something else this time. Maybe it'll reset our luck. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe it'll reset our luck. Maybe we just need to juggle some boobs.
Yeah.
I feel like Mirage would be the type of girl who comes over and just juggles implants in front of you. You know?
It's so funny.
Like some fakies. Like,
but whose implants are these? Like,
yeah, she's just like, yeah, this cute girl I met, she gave me her fakies, and pulls out 2 B cups and just starts juggling them, and you're just sitting there like, what the fuck? A, what the hell am I looking at? B, that is kind of hot. C, where the hell did you get those?
I saw there's a video of like the caption on it was, "I'm the corporate magician at your holiday party, of like your work holiday party," and every single thing is like, "Oh, you pick a card, any card. Whoops, got your diva cup," and it pulls out a diva cup.
Oh.
And it's just like a ton of different setups to just do that one reveal.
I love
Look over
that.
there. It's your diva cup.
Oh. Also, normatively speaking, actually, period cup / those type of things are actually more safe.
So healthy for you too, you know, because it's not holding it directly against your body. It's like where it's supposed to originate from and all that.
Yeah, I am very lost right now. I'm having I can't tell where I am in the Zeramin. I haven't collected any.
I put down a waypoint for you. Hopefully you can see it. I'll like blink it a little bit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was getting so turned around.
No worries.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's very much healthier for your body, and very less likely to deal with like issues like toxic shock.
Less likely, huh? Okay, interesting.
Much less likely. Because it, again, like you're saying, it's there's not as much stuff in your body when you use one of those, which is kind of just your body's very sensitive to anything that's foreign near it. You know, the human body's designed to overreact.
Yeah, true. Overreact. I get it. Do we all have the 10 reactant that we need?
I'm about to. I just got here, so I will in a second.
Okay.
Okay, now I do.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
I just got so lost. I get a little. This is the one map tile set that this tile set and the Deimos one I get lost in. I legitimately just do not know where to look a lot of times.
That's fair. With these larger tile sets, there's like the ping issues are a little bit more pronounced, I think.
Yeah, it's also my eyes can't figure out where the next marker is. Like I can on like on certain tile sets, I can figure it out based on like context clues, but this is the type of tile set where I can't. The context clues aren't there as much, you know. Because again, it's the colors and everything, and so my brain is like, where am I supposed to look? Where am I going? I'm out of blueprint relics, so I'm only running the neuroptics. But yeah, Deimos is because everything's red. Zeramin is because everything's washed out. Those are the two reasons my eyes can't figure out where I am.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Deimos. It's just all of it's so gross.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Deimos, I think the characters are super cool on Deimos, and I think they did a really great job with the lore. But farming Deimos is just, in my opinion, not my favorite.
Yeah.
There's other zones I enjoy farming a lot more. My favorite zone to farm actually is still Fortuna and Sanctum and Atomica. Those are my two favorites too. Like I could boot up a Fortuna mission when I'm bored and just play it for a good hour and be happy. You know, same with the Sanctum. Those are the two zones that I'm just happy to farm even without needing to, you know?
Have you done the Undermines yet for Fortuna? Or the Noko area?
No, actually I have not touched that yet.
Okay, that's even better, I think, than the regular Fortuna.
I haven't
There's
touched...
a lot of verticality in there and varying things. It's a unique zone, so it doesn't look like anything else.
Okay, I like that. I haven't touched the Noko areas yet because Noko's on my list to potentially farm in the future. So I just haven't gone down there because I haven't gotten to that frame on my farm list, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm currently trying to finish Octavia, but the only way to get Octavia's neuroptics is to run a survival mission on Deimos for 20 minutes to get like a 10% chance to get it. So I might just wait till next week when she's in the Deveri circuit, run the first set to get the neuroptics and call it a day. And then I could get put her in the printer.
That'd be great.
Yeah. So luckily I don't have to wait too long if I don't end up running the mission. Because Octavia's really...
I remember her being connected to Lua more than Deimos.
So that's the funny thing about her. So you get her main blueprint from the quest, right? And then because she's an older frame, she used to be tied to Lua and the Orc and Derelict. But the thing is, the Orc and Derelict all got moved to Deimos, right? All the tile sets. So
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
When that migration happened, you have to farm a music puzzle on Lua, open a cache on Lua, and then go to Deimos and run a mission until the 20-minute, 40-minute, 60-minute mark to get a chance to get the last part. So that's her farm. So two of her parts are basically super easy to get. The music puzzle is guaranteed, and then the cache mission is really simple to run over and over.
Yeah.
But then the survival mission is, no, you got to do 20 minutes for each chance.
What's the name of that survival mission? Do you remember?
No, I don't remember right off the top of my head right now, but I could actually look it up real quick. Give me a second. I have my phone right next to me, so I can pull up the wiki. Wiki, be my guide. But yeah.
My guiding key.
But yeah, I basically, to not overwhelm myself, I always pick one frame at a time to farm, and then I finish that frame, and then I do another one. And so currently it's Octavia, and then
decent.
Relics is Zaku. So Orc and Derelict Survival Rotation C, which is now located on Deimos, which is now under Terrorim.
Oh, wait, that's a good one. Terrorim has a arbitration that is sometimes on that one, so you could double up on that.
If I see it, that's a good
idea. I think. I don't know if the arbitration changes the rewards entirely, or if you get both. We'd have to check to make sure. But yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, once I get Octavia, after that, I'm figuring out what frame I want to farm. It also depends on, I'm getting to a point where I might have to pause farming frames until I... Oh, we lost one. We lost Squishy.
I think they left intentionally. They didn't pick a relic.
Oh, you want to reset or pick a new one?
We can get going. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm down for whatever. If you wanna head to extract, I can head to extract. I'll leave it up to you.
Had to.
Okay,
no worries.
No worries. Yeah,
I think I might be done actually because I need to go do some stuff.
All right. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Let's.
I was gonna end when you ended probably, so I'll start wrapping up then too.
Okay.
Because I could go a little bit longer, but I'm like, what would I even do right now? Really, you know?
True.
I could go run a Demo survival for 20 minutes.
Yeah, you could.
I might do that.
That would be a lot of.
I might do one run of the survival mission as a joke, and get to play Mirage a little bit.
Maybe you'll get it. It's a 22% chance. Like it's not impossible.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll do one run of that Deimos mission, and then I'll call it at that point.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. Easy enough.
Slicing. Oh, I thought you were swinging a sword, but those are kunai.
This is the sword I'm running. I'm running the gay pirate sword.
Oh, nice. We love gay pirate swords.
Here's my big cannon.
Nice.
And then switch to broadbow.
Is that the regular Czar or the Kuva Czar?
Regular Czar.
I didn't know that the regular one had the barrage on it as well.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, Shadow's model glitched in a funny way. Okay. Yay, I also could finish my rank up for Mirage, so I guess it's a 2-for-1. Yay.
Nice.
All right.
I'm going to throw them over to you, and I'll out.
Shout you out, and then again, if you wanna watch the women-led game showcase tomorrow with me, let me know.
Yeah, for sure. I'll drop in maybe. Yeah.
Up to you.
It's at 4, so
yeah.
We'll see. That's a little bit early than I would normally start, but I think that sounds good.
Oh, you're gonna be starting later going forward?
So my typical start time is 5 p.m. And so I've been doing early ones here. That's why it's difficult for me to be up all the way at when you start at like 10, 11.
I see. Well, I appreciate you starting early because of me.
Yeah, of course, no problem. I've been having a great time.
Okay. But yeah, no pressure. If you want to do that, or you want to just play again, whatever you want to do, I just leave the offer open.
For sure.
I would love to help Squishy if you would like to. I'd be happy to have you join. I'm going to have the proper command written down. Shout out. My God. So I don't mess it up again. But yeah, thank you for playing today, Kira. And I'm really glad that you got I'm glad you have so many fun things to celebrate this month. Like, some birthdays, the heart 2 years of the heart surgery being safe and successful, and all that. So
Kyra just raided the
thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Of course.
But
no
yeah,
problem.
I'm glad you have so many good things going.
Switches my screen over. That closes my microphone when I start the raid. It like switches it and it cuts off all the audio. But I'm still here. Yeah. Anyway, I'm happy. Happy Pride once again, and for the final time this stream. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Yeah.
And good luck on getting the Octavia part you need.
Thank you. I'm gonna do one run and see if I get it. We're gonna do one 20-minute run, and we're gonna see what happens. But I love you lots, and you let me know if you need anything. Let me know if you have any stuff you need me to look at for the things. And
sure.
I'll see you hopefully in the future.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you in the next one.
See you in the next
one. You're gonna be on tomorrow, right?
Yeah. This week is a regular week. This week is a.
Okay.
I'll just do this now because it makes me happy. I'm gonna send you while you're still here, so I don't forget. I'm gonna send you my standard schedule in my little graphic, so you just have it, and then if you want to pin it, you can just have it to look at whenever.
Awesome. Thanks. Okay.
There you go.
All right. I'll catch you later. I gotta go and do some stuff and eat some food and all that other things.
Yep.
All right.
And the start time
Bye.
listed on there is I start a little earlier sometimes, but that's technically the
For
start
sure.
time. Yep. All right. You enjoy food.
Okay.
See you later. All the best. Much love. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you again to Kira for the raid. Thank you for everyone who is here right now. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're a DID disabled system that streams, and I appreciate every single one of you here. I am so lucky to have so many lovely, wonderful friends like Kira, Jess, Daffy Taffy, all these great people that I get to hang out and talk to, and I'm very grateful to and yeah, I'm just very happy to have so many wonderful people in my life, and I am truly blessed. I'll grab, if anyone wants to run the Demo Survival, feel free to shout it out. We'll run that one time. We'll do the 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna close up for the day because I don't want to go too long today. So we went a little long today because the girlfriend took a little bit to get home, so we did a little bit extra than we usually would. Yeah. Also, I have 2 of the Zaku parts, so I just need one more in the blueprint, but we can finish that in the future. Corvex, I have 2 things for. Hell yeah, okay, we're doing good. But yeah, if anyone wants to join on the survival, we'll feel free to yell, and then otherwise we're gonna get this started now. Claim and redeploy. Ra, hi Boxnail, Ra to you too. Saturn. Steerus. And then switch back to regular. Check messages. You grind, yeah, Shadow. Yeah, the survival is the long one. Okay, and then thank you for whoever followed. Follows are anonymous on my channel, so that way no one feels any pressure. But I appreciate whoever followed. Thank you. It means a lot. And thank you to everyone who follows, lurks, chats, whatever it may be. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get started on the survival mission now. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see, which one is it again? It starts Terror Room. There we go. Does the arbitration survival, Squishy, do you know, does the arbitration get rid of the chance to get Octavia parts? Because I don't know, because it's currently set that I could run an arbitration. I don't want to mess up my chance to get I don't want to mess that up. Let's see. It doesn't, so I would still be able to get Octavia even if I run the arbitration version. Okay, sick. So all right, we'll do the arbitration. Let's go to Arby's. All right, everyone, get in the car. We're going to Arby's. Oh, I need to fully level up Mirage. Okay, we'll run the regular then. Never mind, because I want to finish leveling up Mirage. So, whoops. I need to get Mirage up to level 30 before I do that. She looks so hot with the skin. Thank you again, Squishy. She looks so cute. Also, the hood ornament is so adorable. Yeah, the hood ornament reminds me, I don't know if anyone knows this. Remember the Clone Wars TV show where they had the movie and they had to take care of the little hut baby, the little stinky hut baby? It looks like the hut baby is strapped to the front of your ship, Squishy. And it's making me laugh. Just imagine the hut baby being strapped to the front of a ship. And they're just like, all right, we're ready to leave. Shout out again to Kira for raiding. I know Kira had the raid and run because she had to go get some food. I hope she had some tasty food today. Keep an eye out, Squishy, if you can, for, I'll also keep a look around for the speed up mechanic. That way it doesn't actually take a full 20. Because if we find it, it will save us time. Because we now have those available. All right. Oh, wait. I have a good idea. Squishy, tell me if this is a good or bad idea. Do you want to... I'm about to level up. Oh, you're peeing? Okay, I'm going. I'm about to level up Mirage to level 30. Do you want to do... do you want to hit level 30, we go to orbit, and then we do the arbitration survival, so we can get arbitration resources too? What do you think? Thank you for the Orkinsels. Because I'm about to hit level 30, so we can finish rotation A and then go to orbit and then do the arbit. Okay, let's do that. I'm about to level up, so I just got to make sure I cast some abilities and kill some guys, because might as well have some extra fun. I throw disco ball at you. Everyone's going to disco tonight. I said so. All right, let's see. What level are we at? 29. Okay, I'm halfway to 30. Thank you again to everyone who hung out today. Thank you for hanging out. Again, this is a longer stream than I usually do. I usually end about 3 to 4 hours ago, but high pain and my girlfriend was busy with other stuff, so y'all got to see, we all got to hang out for longer. So thank you for everyone for hanging out with me and listening to my weird brain thoughts. Yeah.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Boom, boom, boom. Balls. Everyone's getting hit with the magic balls. All right, let's see what the level up's at. Oh, I hit it. Okay, once we hit the first one, we can bounce and do the arbitration version. Also, you have the Ortis version of your Sentinel, Squishy. I love that. That's adorable. 10 out of 10. We love little Ortis. Yeesh, cute. All right, we're about to hit the... I think we're about to hit the first mark for arbitration. Yep. All right, let's go.
Extraction is available if you need it. Another job well executed.
And the clown is out. I'm out. Bye-bye. All right. Time for one run of the arbitration version. And I still need to work on a better build for Mirage, I know. I just haven't yet figured it out. But I'll put in some time to making this all look good.
Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
All right.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Ugh. All right, here we go.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Fall down.
Oh, the voice lines are coming from your character. I was wondering who was saying voice lines. Squishy's character. Clown time. It's clown time.
Assets frozen.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
We will meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again. Some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do. Till the blue sky drive the dark clouds far away. And will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know as you saw me go. I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Additional life support has arrived.
I love you, baby, for the rest of my life. I love you, baby. Rest in me, and I say I love you, baby. And if it's not alright, I'll hold you, baby. And you're asking me what I say I love you, baby. And for the rest of my life, I'll love you, baby. I'm at the time of stream where I'm just singing to everyone, by the way. If anyone's curious what's going on, it's just I'm just making noise. Leaves on the line, falling so slow, like tiny pearls drifting in the snow. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Little soldier boy, come marching home. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. It's a pride-filled day in the neighborhood. It's a pride-filled day. Pride da 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 bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Art gun go burr.
The operative has just made their
Ooh, Omniforma blueprint. Ooh, ooh, tasty, 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 tasty. Put it in my mouth and Omniforma. Singing part of stream is your favorite part. I'm glad you like it, Boxnail. I sing because my brain is it's how my brain processes. Most of my memory is stored in song. Because fun fact, memory is better stored in music for people with memory issues than other forms of memory. They've shown that people with dementia will actually be able to recall earlier memories through listening to music than they can when they are trying to just remember. So I think I learned to sing as a self-soothing tactic as a kid, and I also learned as a method of not forgetting. So a lot of times I just end up singing to myself. I see trees of green, red roses too. I will say when I hear you and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, wonderful world. Well, Boxtail, I'm glad to spread the singing around. When I was a young man, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Hey, I love you like you loved you yesterday. But because of my memory issues, a lot of the songs I sing are snippets. It's not the full thing. So if you ever notice that I switch between songs a lot, that is why. Thank you again for the help with this, Squishy. Thank you. Hey Jude, don't be so sad. It's a hard world and you make it better. And remember, it's always in your head. And together we'll make it better, better, better. I'm just arc gutting all these guys. You give mini health. Thank you, Squishy. I appreciate all the health. Oh, by the way, we've got lots of enemies in here. I do declare this seems to be quite the conundrum we are conducting ourselves with today. Every day can be a new beginning. There we go. We're both arc gunning now? Yes. Yes. Fear the arc gunners.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Alright, we have 10 more minutes to go. This is a very satisfying version of this mission. I think the reason I wasn't enjoying the other version as much is because the other version only had like small amounts of enemies. And this has enough enemies to keep my brain going. Goes under 30k health, you make it go back up. Damn. I can just run around and do whatever then. How physical do you think Mirage's clones are? Do you think you could like actually touch them? Or do you think they're like purely projections like mirrors? Because that's a good question. I have so much health right now. I really appreciate it. It's so funny. Because I like to think Mirage's clones are more physical. And therefore, if you took Mirage on a date, she'd suddenly pop out 3 other versions of her. And you're just sitting there like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. Girl rocks up and it is a threesome in a box. She pulled out one of those little like wind-up toys that you see, where it goes dun 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 dun. Yeah, and then the little thing pops out, and you're just like, "There's nothing in here." And then you look up, and suddenly there's 3 of her, and you're like, "Ah! There's 4 of you in my room. When I look down, there's only 1. Ah!"
Life support has been replenished.
This is so hilarious. This feels very action movie-like, just having a giant arc gun and just putting so many bullets down range. It's just like, this is this is so funny to me. I'm a Harlequin clown. I was about to say Harlequin clown, but because again I have a stutter. You're a Harlequin clown, English, and you're just running around with a giant arc gun going, well, 3 other versions of you also shoot the same gun at the same time. Like, that must be terrifying for the enemies. Ba 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 da 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 da. Thank you, Lotus. We're getting some Vitus Essence. This is a good mission. This is a good version of this to run. I'm glad that we got to run this version. Angry guy yelling, that would be Squishy's character right now. Just angry guy yelling. Just, I am big! I didn't know they actually talked when you use proto frames. Whoops, I actually hit the life support tower. I was trying to hit the mercy.
Life support activated.
Alright, we're in the last 5 minutes here.
We'll all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
And then we gotta go.
Another life support capsule.
Everyone's just getting arc gun noises in their headset this entire time. Wait, who's that guy? Ook Mink? Who's that? Also, my cat's laying on my tummy. Aw, kitty time.
Bypass utilized. That will speed things up. Delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, we're doing it. It's so funny to see one version of the arc gun behind me, because I have copies. 2 minutes. All right, everyone place your bets. So we're gonna get the Octavia part. Yay, nay. Put a pride-related emote if it's a yay. Put a random emote if it's a nay. Also, just to be clear, this is it's fully optional. Don't feel obligated. But yeah, that's the idea.
replenished.
All right, we're on the last set. Working towards the exit. Oh, that's smart. Let me start doing that. I hadn't thought of that. Good call. All right, everyone, let's see what happens. Here we go.
Hey, want to take a peek?
Want to take a peek? That's a wild voice line. All right, here we go.
Look what our Tenno operative just
Oh, we
found.
found a sculpture.
They could not do
All
this
right.
without you.
We did it, everyone. We got something. All right, let me get to start. I'm gonna do my wrap up things for the night. So let me start wrapping up. So give me a second, please. Thank you, Squishy, for the help. I'm gonna do my little thing. I'm gonna walk around. I checked some stuff out before I close them for the night. So let me look around for that. All right, let me see. Do I have anything from Nora? No. Do I need to do anything here? No. Do I have anything in the printer to do? That has an hour left. And then the Omniforma that I got, let's see, do I need to put that in? I got that, but I don't have any of the other parts, so we'll not build that yet. I always do this at the end of stream. I always do a review everything. So we got an Omniforma. Whenever it's like this, I'll double up rewards. And of course, oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Also, I really do love that emote that you have. My girlfriend really loves Luna Snow. Okay, I can't build it because I need 19 and Argon. Okay, so that's set. And then let me look at my sculpture real quick. Sculpture? You're seeing what I do at the end of every stream. I do a little, like, make sure I'm not missing anything. Put that in. I made a joke that next to my marketplace is this is my internet modem, but we're gonna sell this one. So let's go sell this one. Okay. We already did our Iron Wake for the day. So Iron Wake we already checked. I don't have any Pathos claims, so I can't talk to the Zerman vendor. I am good on Fortuna. I'm good on that.
From Maru's.
I'm just going through my list mentally. Okay, that's some that. Ooh, I also need to do my mod check for the night. Teshin, I've not talked to Teshin. Good call. Thank you, Squishy. Teshin, I'll do. I always do this at the end of stream. I have a whole list to make sure I don't forget anything. So we check the printer. We check that. I think I can finally level up Umbral Intensify. So let me go to Jade. I think we finally have enough. Yes, we do. Yay. Okay. That's going to make me have less money for a bit, but look. Now we have a full Umbral Intensify for Jade. So that's good. That makes me happy. And then Archon Vitality. I can level up to here. And I'll be broke, but I'll have 82% health. And then I still have enough slots to finish the last two. And everything else is maxed out for Jade. Okay. So now my health is much nicer. That's good. Archon Vitality was kind of a stretch goal. Okay, now let's do the last thing for the night, which is Teshin. And then we're done. Teshin. This is why we do this at the end of the day. Yeah, I would love to see your Jade build if you want to show me. I'm going to be closing up pretty fast, but if you want to send it my way, I'd be happy to see it. I'm doing a build that I saw from a creator by the name of Warframe Flow, Squishy. And I finished all the mods for my main Jade, and then I'm doing the mods for my Exalted weapon. I'm finishing those, and then after I'm done with that, I'm going to then see what mods I want to change out. because there might be some mods I'm not happy with, and so I'm fully expecting to do some like shuffling. But for now, I'm just kind of following one build, and then I'll go from there. But let's go check with the arbitration. We have 18, so I could buy weird little statue, which is really funny looking, and then I could buy one of these mods, which I think for now I'm going to skip out on. We're going to go to Teshin. Good call on that, Squishy. Thank you. I forget that I'm getting steel. We're doing steel path, so I forget to check Teshin. Steel path honors. What do I have that I could buy? I have 57, so I could grab. What's music from the teacher? I already got the T set. Let's see, what could I buy that I want? I'll buy arcane adapters. I'll buy one of each, just to have some in my back pocket. And then we will grab always to get Riven Cipher. Okay, good call. Okay, so then I'm out of essence. Okay, good. And then you want to show me your Jade build? I'll show you my Glory build real quick, and then I'm gonna close. Okay, good. I always do this at the end because if I don't do a little end of stream check, I will forget to do all these little buying things, and then I'll never do them. So my Glory build, Squishy, is missing 2 mods. The mods I'm missing are Jolt, which is borrow specific, and that will replace Convulsion. And then in the Excellence slot, I'm missing Lethal Momentum, and then I need to level up Secondary Enervate. So that's what I'm missing for my Glory build. And then for my main Jade build, I need to upgrade Bolt Augmented, and then the rest of it is basically done. And Archon Vitality, I don't really need to upgrade. It's more if I want to. And then Jade will be done, and then I will fiddle with it a bit. And then the next frame I'll figure out a build for is I'm going to do for Mirage. I'll actually do research and figure out a good build for her. Because I'm still early in the game. I've only been playing for 2 months. So there's a lot of frames that I don't have all the like information on of how to play. So I am fully like expecting that I will need to also I need to update this. I'm fully expecting that I need to like learn a bit more, if that makes sense. I need to spend some more time sitting down and like learning how to play them. Actually, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Oops, let me put that back on. I use this as also just for myself, so I need to keep track of these things. Thank you. I could put Lethal Momentum, but it's already fast enough. Yeah, I wanted to see what it's like to do that, but yeah, let's see. Ooh, Growing Power is a good one. Cutting Drift's also good. Blind Rage. Oh, I see. And you're going for like a high range, high strength, low efficiency build. That's nice. I like it. And then your Glory, Hornet Strike, Galvanize, Enervate. Yeah, this is a lot of the similar mods to what I'm doing. Oh, you got one of the Foley mods for Prime Target Cracker. Those are so pretty. I love those Foley mods. Yeah, and then I'll show you real quick. I'm working on my Archon shard setup, and my Archon shard setup for Jade is currently 3 red shards, and then I'm going to put 2 yellows on there. I'm going to do the Archon hunt this week, and then I'm hoping to get another yellow, so 2 casting speed, and then 3 red, which currently means my strength is at 184. So you don't have any shard. Yeah, that's why, again, because I get very overwhelmed very easily because of my disabilities. I only put one frame as like, this is the frame I'm spending time grinding the hell out to get resources and set up the way I want. And then once I finish Jade, I do another one, because I basically only could do so many things at a time because of my bandwidth. So like right now I'm farming Zeramin, Archimedean, the one with Lloyd, and and then I'm doing one frame that I'm building, and then like that's I'm just doing all of those kind of like I keep it very regimented, so that way I never get like I never have my brain explode from trying to do too many things, because that's the biggest risk essentially to me is I try to do too much in Warframe at the same time, and I stop having fun because I get overstimulated. So I keep a nice little list, and then I always leave space for my friends just want to play something, and I go play that thing with my friends, you know. My friends want to go do relics. Okay, I'll go do relics, you know. My checklist isn't like I need to do this or else I'll explode. It's more if I can. I'm gonna raid one of my dear friends, DreamyTube, who is celebrating 600 followers, I think. Yeah, 600 followers. So let's go say hi. They are they, them, non-binary. Please be respectful of pronouns. VTuber, who is a retro themed VTuber. They're super cool. I think they're amazing. So let's go say hi. We're gonna say goodbye to YouTube first. I'm sorry, YouTube. There's no way to raid on YouTube currently, so I can't do anything on that front. So we're just gonna have to end stream for YouTube. But thank you everyone on the YouTube side. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. I hope everyone on the YouTube side has a wonderful rest of your day. So I'm gonna let it run for a second so that way they can actually hear that. And then on the Twitch side, raid's going out. Here is the raid message, so everyone can see. Put whatever emotes you want to put on that. If you want to use it, go ahead. That's my raid message. It's open to you if you want it.